clouds up my window, and I can't see it all. And even if I could, it'll all be great. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Drank too much last night, got bills to pay. My head just feels in pain. I missed the bus and there'll be hell today. I'm late for work again, and even if I'm there, they'll all imply that I might not last the day. And then you call me, and it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Thank you for giving me the best day of my life. And just to be with you is having the best day. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
Hello, hello, hello. Are we working? Are we here? I don't know. I can't tell. Stop sharing. Hey, yeah, Beyonce. I was trying to share Northern King, our clip, the one that you did of No, it's not working. We can't hear you, Smiler. Don't say that. It's working. Yeah, I was trying to share Northern King, the bloody video, the royal family. Hey up, Linz. Hey up, Michael. Oh my God, look at them. They all come in together. Look, bloody horrible people. Where's your bloody live, Michelle? See? Ugh. November Man. Who else is here? Susie's here. DBS is here. Peggy's here. Beyonce. We know Beyonce's here. Aussie. Evening, Aussie. Lisa Sargent. Oh, my Lisa Sargent's here. Glyn soon left the scene in Jamie's Spike. Hello, Spike. Hello, Joe. If you're in the background, I hope Spike got you some chocolate. Abe Dinkus. Hello, Abe Dinkus. You pubes. Oh, Beyonce got the gold. No chocolate, Spike. Oh, that's it. You're in the shit, you are. I got Mars bars. Ori Note goes here. So what's Lisa saying? What's Lisa going on about? Glyn soon left the scene in Jamie's Spike. I was going through my photographs earlier on and different videos earlier on. Oh, Beyonce's on a toffee crisp. I found the video with Eve. That was funny. Has any a Spike or Lisa seen Eve around anymore? Eve, I can't remember what her husband was called. Hello, Land Raver. Nope, you haven't seen them, Spike. Has Lisa seen Eve? And I can't remember what he was called. Richard, that's it. Eve and Richard. Amazing things, those clouds. Was Eve's chap called Ning? No, it's called Richard. Evening. Nah, she liked to pick something. No, you was in there, I know. I never saw you in there. You must have been ghosting. Must have been ghosting. Stick the link out. Where are you all to? Boring all day, boring all night. Yeah, I was trying to share him that link, Beyonce. They are still around, but on American sites, and yes, still picking her nose. Rebel. I was going through my phone. I'm gonna find that one. I'm gonna find that one of Nathan with that great big snot hanging out of his nose. It's definitely, if Eve is there and Richard, then Nathan will be just down the cloud a little bit further. And if he ain't there, then I know it's definitely in Discord. Vega has that clip with Nathan. Yeah, it was me that recorded it. Custard creams or ginger rings, can't decide. I would never eat a ginger ring. Peggy's here. Evening, Peggy. Bloody that Lindsay. Bloody troublemaker she is. Oh, I've got to pin that link, haven't I? Any of you hit that fucking link yet? Come on, hit the link. Ginger rings a bit smelly. Well, that's my channel. Where's the bloody live? There. Right, now I can pin it. Pin it. What? I can hear myself. No link pin. It should be now. Should be now. So what antics have people been up to? I see my old mate JPM's been about. What's the matter with him? Is he annoyed because I said fuck the brotherhood? I don't know. He got serious problems as JPM. I think he fancies me, but I ain't gay. Beyonce was babysitting. Get on. Granddad duties. Oh, did you see them? Did you see them in Ubers, Peggy? You've been soaking up stardom. Yeah. Yeah, the live made about you, Michael. Michelle, that picture, is that your granny? Which picture? Oh, a profile picture. No, that's her. Rain forecast is rubbish. Yeah, we got rain forecast. Well, we got rain now. Wind and rain. Your listeners must be burnt, Smiler. Why are they burnt, DBS? London Grand. Oh, London Grand. That is Wurzel Gummidge's twin sister, that is. She was born 3 minutes behind Wurzel Gummidge. She definitely ain't Aunt Sally. London Gangster Gran. Well, not so gangster because she was paying protection money, wasn't she? What the fuck? In comes Twin Flames. She's not happy. Well, Nathan wasn't very happy earlier. But she clearly stated in the chat, put it up because everybody's already seen it, she said. Yeah, it's like wire wool, isn't it? That hair is definitely like wire wool. Do you think it's a wig? Like fucking UK Lardy asses? Oh, Beyonce, you want to zoom into that picture? Zoom into that picture. It's all photoshopped. She smoothed out her face, got rid of her lens. She smoothed out her nose. Have you noticed her fucking nose is a bit odd shaped? And like where the pixels, instead of being like well, I talk DPIs, dots per inch. So instead of it being like 300 DPI, there's great big squares where she smoothed it out in Photoshop or whatever app she's using. So there's great big squares instead of little tiny little squares. You know what I mean, anyway. Yeah, you zoom in and it's all being altered. Her face is all crooked, yeah, and her lips. Have you seen under her lips? All her lips are done. Did I put the photo? Did I save the photograph on my computer? I don't know. I'll have a look in a minute. It's all altered. Even her legs are altered. You know, like when you zoom in and you get the pixels. Well, everything's all pixelated. What's that? Everything's all pixelated, bar bits of her. And it's like face. Her hair's pixelated. Her legs aren't pixelated. Even the most... yeah, it's like that video that I was playing Blunt. You know, Matey, that was proving that the Israel hoax, the October the 7th, and you had all the AI and everybody had Ready Breck, you know, the auras around them, but they were picking the background up. When you zoom in on it and you look at it, you can see it's all been doctored because it's not like 300 DPI. Oh my God, yeah, Twin Flames, what's this about? You're supposed to be going to size to have to stay at is for a weekend. Are you having a bubble or what? Talk about out of the fire and into the, or out of the pan and into the fire. Hey, Dinkus, what if we are all AI and just don't know? Well, I mean, I was listening to a Yakuza earlier on, and I mean, even he was saying we're in a matrix. Women have more filters than Swan. Huh? What? Well, one of the lives, you was up on the panel and you was on about going to Wiz for a weekend. That picture of Wurzel Gummidge is brilliant. Yeah, but that's not even doctored. That's a pose. How would you sit at a table and pose for that picture like that? Any woman would like sort themselves out before they pose for a picture, wouldn't they? Surely. It's hello, Max. What do they call it? They don't call it a bloody a simulation. We're all in a simulation. Strike a pose, yeah. Strike a pose. Bing, strike a pose. Ugh, Jason. What do you want, Jason? What do you want, Jason? What are you doing, Jason? You're on the bevy again, Jason. Not on the bevy? Yes, you're on the bevy. No, you're not on the bevy. Yeah, you are on the bevy. Yeah.
Respect, brother. Cheers, brother. No, I'm just respect to that. Just here, chill, smiler. It's been a minute. Good to see you, man. Hope you and everyone's doing well. Hi, Twin Flames. I'll shut up.
Yeah, you're right.
My twin.
Cheers,
No,
smiler.
not after what you
Been a
just
minute, man.
asked me.
See you, bro.
No, I'm not. Smiler, check out.
Hell are you going on about? Spending a weekend outside?
Yeah, he was inviting you down there for the weekend before he lost his channel.
Age and he's got a missus. What the
I
fuck?
know. Smiler, check out Google VO. AI can generate video and sound that looks like it's been directed at just a few
People generate
worded
people's
prompts.
lives
Yeah. Can you remember the conversation? I can remember it. It was just before he took his channel down.
No.
Yeah, he was inviting you down there for the weekend. Oh, he was saying some quite lewd stuff to you. Well, you know him anyway. He's lewd anyway.
I don't remember anything. I'm going to speak to him and ask him what the fuck.
You must be about the 10th woman he's invited down there.
I'm gobsmacked. Seriously, like.
Evening, Robert.
What's up, Ozzy? Ozzy, man, that's been a minute. Sorry.
I'm not being funny, Smiler, but come on.
It's impossible for me to come on. I do not have female parts.
Shut up, you know what I mean.
I can have a period every 30 days, but I can't come on.
You know what? It's funny when you're not on so much and then you come back and you find out there's another story written about you. I've got so many lives on here. I'm married to this one, but nobody, I've got to keep it hush hush. I'm sleeping with this one, but he's got a missus too, so I've got to keep that hush hush.
Why are you just getting engaged and collecting the diamond rings? What are you getting married
I don't
for?
need any diamond rings, and I'm completely fine being single. And I haven't had sex in a few years now, and I don't miss it. So whatever. People can make up whatever stories they want.
Do you look like your avatar?
Do I look like my avatar?
Yeah.
No, she's cool, don't she?
Oh, shit. Well, you were talking about you didn't have sex in a long time. That's why I was wondering if you looked like your avatar. Fuck, you'd be having sex every hour.
Jason, you're married.
Be all over you. I know, but still, even the wife would be like, yeah, she's not bad. Let's go deal with that.
Just because you're down in the music room and you got all that sound
Oh,
insulation.
just what she's dressed with. My wife's concerned with this. She's like, yeah, those panties, that strip,
Jimmy was exactly the same.
the pointy ears, pointing to the left and right.
Why they can get the mammo
That
pause.
thing needs sex.
I ain't got
She's
no
a bit
fucking
naughty,
moves.
yeah.
But
What's going on anyway, apart from
we're
weird
just
and random stories?
I don't know.
Thanks
I was talking to Claire in another chat. I haven't seen her for ages. I thought she was going to come up on the panel, but I think she ran away.
Claire?
No.
Oh,
I honestly don't know what the hell is
she's
going
a
on.
proper blast from the past years.
Is she?
Yeah.
I don't know. I came into your life when you were doing whatever for Nathan. So
when I was
before that, I have no idea.
I quit drinking before I met Nathan. I quit drinking back then.
You've never quit drinking?
Yeah, I quit drinking when I heard Nathan hit YouTube. I quit. I'm like, fuck, well, done with this shit.
Oh, dear.
Goddamn sad. Oh my God, he's sad.
I don't know what to say.
You know what I'm
now.
saying? Nathan, come up, little bitch. Come on.
Oh, Nathan, he wouldn't
there we
turn
go.
up. He went.
He's a little pussy ass bitch. I know.
He was saying I couldn't get all smilers. The link was fucking. The link was pinned.
I was the one who started this little.
The link was pinned. I don't know what he was crying about.
There.
And then,
has there been other arguments?
Oh, he done a live about Michael today.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Hold on, Michael Catherine.
Michael
that's always on here.
Yeah. Clean up in aisle 5.
Yeah, up there. It's so sad he doesn't let me up there anymore. Poor
He's a really nice guy. Like what?
He's well recognized. He was well recognized when I heard his feels, and he started this whole new fucking feel for it. As long as he's doing good, that's great. I hope he's doing good for himself. Probably not, though, right?
Which one, Nathan or?
Yes, Nathan
Michael.
Benson. You know who we're talking.
Right.
Come on now.
I wouldn't know.
He'll never do all right.
He ain't got nothing to do with me anymore. I didn't even really pick it on that part when he.
I know he's blunt. He's even had a post on about him. I still haven't had a post. I haven't had a post on about me yet from Nathan.
I saw Michelle C's picture. I'm not saying anything. I'm just telling you I saw it. Okay.
That's how it all started. I kept telling him, "Oh, you so goddamn pretty."
What, Wurzel Gummidge?
I'm not saying anything.
Wurzel's twin sister.
Oh, she's so goddamn pretty.
2025 me says nothing.
Oh, she's so goddamn pretty. He's watching. You fucking know he's watching. Love you, Nathan. I can't wait till you get out of your feels and you put your little girl bra on. You'll be fine. Love you, Nathan.
I keep
Take
my
care.
mouth shut.
Take care.
I know, blunt. I'm deflated. I am.
Exactly. Tell him how it is.
Evening, Wolfie. No, he's actually Wolfie.
Who knows what's up? Cheers, Wolfie.
She probably look alright if she dyed her hair or something.
Hey, did you see it? It's like fucking white wool, man.
It just needs a really good wash. I mean, I'm no hairdresser, but I mean, I am a woman.
It just
and
needs
I
a
have long
woofing.
hair.
Needs a woofing.
It needs a good washing and some dye put on it. Where's Di? She's a hairdresser. She'd know what to do.
Oh.
But then some people like to grow old. What's the word? Gracefully.
Well, gracefully,
without
that
doing
ain't growing.
things. I mean, she's happy. But I was a bit shocked when I saw her, I'm not going to lie. Oh shit, I forgot. 2025 me doesn't say anything. You're supposed to tell me to stop it, Smiler.
No, you're doing good. I'm the asshole up here, and I'm respect Smiler. I'm behaving. Trying my
I was
best.
just shocked.
Why you respect me? No other fucker does.
Because I like this fucking place. I don't see
Smiler,
Nathan
you alright?
around here talking nonsense and shit. It's kind of cool. I like it.
Smiler,
Yeah?
are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright, you know me.
Um,
I'm like Zebedee. Boing, boing.
you always say you're
Talking
alright,
respect,
even when
man.
you're
I'm
not.
gonna hop out. Respect, Smiler. I don't want to ruin this shit. Thanks for having me up, brother.
Alright, Jay, see you,
Take
catch
care,
you later.
Jason.
Thanks for having me up. Respect, guys. I love you, Twin
Okay.
Flames. Smiler.
Love ya.
Everybody in chat, Matt, Walker, everybody up there. Thank you. You guys have a good night.
You too.
And you.
Take care.
Respect.
I hadn't seen him for ages.
Who?
Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it me jumping up?
No,
I
he
just
was,
saw
he
what
was
you put in
back.
chat and I was like, what? I am not having this. There is nothing.
Yeah, can you not remember? You must have been out of
No.
it.
Actually, meeting or him and Emma.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Because I would never say that I would meet him on his own.
Satellite.
There's definitely
Come on,
nothing there
Satellite.
physically. I'm not attracted to him. But from what Michelle put in the chat earlier, I can't see it now. She said something negative about him. Like, is there stuff about him that I don't know?
Oh, about Si?
Yeah.
Are you joking?
No, I'm serious. What do I need to know? I'm hardly
Oh
ever
my
here, Smiler. That's why I'm like, what's going on?
Come on, you've heard the weird shit he said.
I swear to God, no, I didn't.
You've never heard the weird shit?
No, never heard the weird shit because
Wow.
he has this thing of getting drunk and then having a go at you. So then you're just like, see you later, and you leave. I haven't
Me?
heard him say weird shit. Like what?
I sort of said some proper weird stuff.
Yeah, like what? Fill me in. Please tell me, and I'm not going to go back in there. Smiler, I don't want to be associated with someone that's dodgy.
He goes in Predator Palace.
Predator Palace. Where's Predator Palace? What is good? Right, so people saying he's don't know what to say. Is it 3 syllables? Starting with P? Or an N word?
No, you can I can't even read it out. You can read the chat. You can read the screen.
His own words, he will make your fanny look like fondant. That's disgusting.
Oh, Matt, you got loads of grief earlier, didn't you? You never timed Vincent out or never got rid of the spanner.
No,
That's it, Wolfie.
if there's some dodginess going on, I'm not going in there again. I honestly didn't know. God, I get myself into trouble without doing anything. If I'd have heard him say something, I wouldn't have gone in there again.
It's proper creepy. Did you not? Were you not around when he was on my panel? And me and Jimmy, I left first, and then Jimmy left after me, and we left Babs and Zara up here talking to Sai and Dog. Do you remember Dog? Yeah, that's when Sai came out of the closet on the panel.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
I take it this. Don't forget, there were a good few months where my memory's like gone, so I don't know. But I've not heard that he's come out of the closet or anything like that. What Beyonce just said, that's just like disgusting.
That's it, Beyonce.
Isn't he like
You
80?
you can never get in my head. But I'm gonna make fucking hundreds of community posts about everybody, and I'm gonna sit there and talk about everybody. And I haven't got a nonce ring, but I'm gonna have them all on my panel, and I want to speak to them all backstage.
See, I've not even followed anything to do with that. You know, we don't speak, do we? So I take it he's, yeah, just same old, same old. I completely backed off from everyone, to be honest.
What the hell's my mate doing at Holland Park?
You might as well talk to the wall.
Eh?
Hi, wall. Nothing.
No, somebody just messaged me and they said they were at fucking Holland Park roundabout. Mm-hmm.
Has Angela been around lately?
I think she was on James earlier, wasn't she? Or might still be on James, I don't know. She stuck up for me today, though. On Uber, says.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always good when someone's got your back.
I've been hanging with a small chat covering the trial called Uncivil Law. All right. Put a link in, Peggy. Sorry, it's chat banned. Well, where did Twin go? Sorry, it's chat banned. God, chat disappeared. Well, it is coming back as Doggo is very strange because he wanted to do Dog. They were talking about doing explicit things to each other. I was like, I'm out of here. Later. Yeah. He was indeed. Yeah. Where you going, Twin? That was right, Beyonce. I just used to watch him, see how far I got down the bottle. Uber's beefing with Angela. Whoa. That cost him another 200. Lady Magnet. Slagging off Emma. Why was he slagging off Emma? Did she not buy him another bottle of whiskey? You can see it, can't you? You can see it. She's going, oh, shit, he isn't fucking pissed.
Hello.
Hello.
How
What are you
are
doing?
we? What's been going on? What have I missed?
You're a bloody troublemaker. You are, woman. You
Not me.
bloody troublemaker.
It was you, I'm telling
Uh,
GPM. GPM, if you're ghosting, it's all Smiler's fault.
I'm sure there was probably at least 6 people in that chat. And they probably all texted him and said, yeah, it was Smiler.
Probably, yeah, even though they knew whether it was or wasn't.
I'm going to go back and screenshot it.
Yeah, grass.
Well, you know Michelle's rules. If a mob does something, don't
That's
undo
it.
it and don't grab smart.
That's it. Not allowed to grass in the mods. No.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, wait. Oh, I was like, "Ah, there, fucking hell, there's another Beyonce. Jesus Christ, that was weird.
Not for long.
Nah, pa-chung. Go on. So what's been happening? What have I missed? Nothing exciting, no.
No. It's all been quite funny everywhere, hasn't it?
Some of the chats are fucking hilarious.
I know. Michelle let us all down.
I know. I was very disappointed in that.
Mm.
I was looking forward to Wuzzle Gummidge.
Mhm.
Wolfie, is that you? Have you changed your name back to Wolfie?
Yeah,
is
he's
that-
changed.
Good. Yeah, I was looking forward to Michelle's live. Let us all down, Michelle. I'm very disappointed, Michelle. I think she should actually be put in the naughty step for 10 seconds for that. She'd kill me. I can't even do that to her because she's in charge in this channel, aren't you? Choo-choo.
Who is?
So, Michelle's in charge.
Oh, she got a free pass everywhere she goes.
Yeah, of course she had. She better do a
wanna
live
borrow it.
tomorrow. She better do this live tomorrow night. Mind to see what's happening. There's Michael. Oh, aye. How are we doing, Michael? Time me out for 10 minutes. I'm going to make tea. No, you're not getting 10 minutes to make your tea. Stay where you are. She just wants
Well, I
excuse
said
to
I'm
go
going to
make
make
her
a
tea.
cup of coffee and I already had one.
Ah, see, that's the kind of stupid thing I would do. Make
I
one.
didn't
You
even
can make
remember
another
going to
one.
make it.
Oh,
I haven't finished
dementia.
this one. It's gone cold at the moment.
Dementia's set in already, Smiler. Fucking
I know.
hell.
Shocking,
Why?
isn't
I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, Jesus.
There,
So I've
we'll
been
make
having
them
a
wait.
wee. I've
We'll
been
make them
looking.
wait 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Fucking 10 minutes is nothing. 10 minutes is nothing. In the grand scheme of things. So I've had to wee look at who else has been live and what's been going on. Oh, there's been some funny old things going on the night, hasn't there?
Well, isn't it?
Well, this guy, that JOJ, is that his name? He's kind
Yeah,
of...
JOJ.
He's slithered over to the other side. Don't know what's going on there. I think he's exaggerating a wee bit if he thinks he can strike channels on that side of YouTube for saying the odd thing. Fucking hell. Do you know what I mean? That's nothing. That gets said all the time over there. Not just there, I mean in all the channels.
How would he actually think the Northern King was racist?
No, it wasn't Northern King. It was somebody on his panel that said it. But he's blaming him
was
because
it?
it's his channel. Yeah, no, it wasn't him that said it. It was somebody on the panel said it, and then he's obviously blaming him because it's his channel. I think that's what he's kind of saying. And then he said, I heard him saying in his live, he's trying to clean up this corner of YouTube, and if he gets rid of one racist channel, then that's one less platform. I thought, really? Are you for real? Do you know what I mean? Don't be so stupid. It's YouTube. These things get said all the time.
Says the man who talked about the Queen and talked about the Queen's corgis and
Well, yeah, I had to be a look at his channel. Seen a few clips. He's not exactly Mr. Innocent himself, is he?
he likes midgets.
Does he? He's a bit hypocritical, like the stuff that he seems to have said and done, but hey ho.
Yeah, he tried with me, Wolfie. It didn't work, and then
Did he?
and then him and Niggy got all silly, and then they started talking about dogs.
No, Wolfie, that's it. If you don't like a channel, don't go in it. So I don't know I don't know what happened. I just know that somebody called him that word, and then the next thing he's went all fucking mental, hadn't he? Like trying to take channels down and all that. Report to the police for WhatsApp messages and fuck off. Get a grip. Just fuck off and don't watch. Go away. It's mad. I don't know his dad, Beyonce. I don't really know him either. He's only came to our attention over the last couple of days. So
They're both a pair of lefties, proper lefties.
He's a strange one, that boy.
Well, he's an NGO, non-government. Yeah, that's why he's for the immigrants, and Niggy's definitely for the immigrants. And I said,
I think that was how he got called that name, because he was obviously saying something along those lines, and some cunt said that, didn't they? But I mean, it is what it is. If somebody says something like, I don't know if you can report a channel for that. I don't know how that works. I don't know why you would go as far as that. Do you know what I mean? Surely he's not that much a snowflake that he takes offence to that.
I don't know what was said.
I called him a. I
know the word P was used.
Yes, that was it, more or less. So because he's obviously saying it's something to do with the immigrants, and he was obviously for all that shit, and he get. Yeah, I didn't hear the clip. I just know that the word P was used somewhere along the line. Some other cunt might have seen it, but I didn't see it myself. But yeah, hi Edwin.
Edwin's are. Well, yeah, I mean they're both for the immigrants. And when I said to Niggy that you got a spare room, so you got to put one up in a minute, because government are getting rid of the hotels, and well, he was like, all the leftists that want them here, but he wouldn't put one up.
He was a teacher, was he? Fuck.
That was a teacher.
Oh, that's what Beyonce says. What was he teaching? What subject was he teaching? Jeez.
LGBTQ, what, XYZ?
I mean, so I think he's obviously said something. Somebody's responded and said something else, and that word was used, to which I'm quite sure nothing was even thought of, but he's then went away and decided to put that ginormous big post up, hadn't he, on YouTube, talking about
I
channels, take channels down, and he wants to take the channel down, and then somebody confronted him about
after what he said. Do you want?
Yeah, but people on the other side, probably don't even know what he said. Like, a lot of us don't know anything about him. I
was trying to share it with Northern King earlier on, but I ain't got a spanner in his, and if I type the link, it won't let me type the link.
So you need to get somebody who's got a spanner in there to go and put that in. And mind you, I don't know if Northern King's I don't know if they've dealt with it. I'm not too sure. I didn't watch it, but for what I can gather, there's obviously that guy's not exactly squeaky clean, is he? So you know, pot calling kettle and all that. That kid that he is. I can't be fucked with cunts like that. What a snowflake. And the thing is, like, I don't actually know what was said, but the person that said it, I know they say stuff like that all the time, and it just comes out his mouth all the time. He wouldn't even have meant, you know.
Well, you know, they used to be like firm fixtures of Society X, and even Society X was like doing the old protection crew with them after what they actually said on my panel.
Oh, no, cool.
Blunt's just put it in.
He says on his post, wait a minute, just let me read this. He said on his post, Smiler, he can take any channel down, not a great thing to say. He did say that. I did see that. He said he could take any channel down, and he will if they start talking like that. Yeah, play it on you go, play it, because some folks over there might be watching. Oh yeah, Vega did go up, that's right. He went up and said some stuff. I can't remember what he said, but Zara was kind of talking over Vega, so.
Oh, she was mad with me, she was. Yeah, she was mad with me.
There's a surprise.
Yeah. because I said that she talked to him on the phone, and
Oh dear.
she ordered the suck your mother.
Oh God.
Put the shirts off of him.
I mean, he's got cheek. He's doing
This
stuff
is
like
it.
that.
This is a clip by Beyonce of my life. I mean, even Peter Pope was on there. I should have got rid of Peter Pope because he wouldn't shut up. So if he shut up and if Chris shut up, then we would have been able to hear more.
Be able to hear it, yeah. That's the thing. If people are talking and you kind of get to hear it.
No.
What is taken from a live from Smiler's channel called Father and Son. The clip is about J.J. He's Iggy Pip's son. Iggy Pip is Niggy Burke. Will this be another freaky deviant video? You can decide for yourselves in the comments section.
I've got a fucking clue.
Can you Jay, have you ever done anything for your queen and country? Or are you just a fucking government scrounger or
I
whatever?
did. I've eaten British fish and chips.
That's expensive, Peter. You bottle of wine and
I also had a bottle of wine. And I got, does that help?
Did I just hear what I thought I heard? Let's have a listen to it again.
Bottle of wine. And I got
does that help?
bottle of wine. And I got
Does that help?
bottle of wine. And I got
Does that help?
What a sick
So he said he fingered a corgi. Does that help?
fucker. Why
Wow.
would you have that thought then say it out loud? Let's get back to the video and see what else he comes out with.
You fingered a
again?
corgi.
I mean, you haven't got children, have you, Jim? You haven't got children, have you?
That's
No, he hasn't.
that's
actually
quite dodgy. Tell you what, that man's more angry than me. Fucking hell. I've never met anybody more angry than me. Good evening, Phil. You really had a good chat.
Well, I tell you what, when that comes from when Peter
I
is up.
presume, Jay, hang on, Chris. So I presume, Jay, with that comment, then you support the Germans where they want to have sex with their own animals, their own pets then.
Well, I did that in my previous life. I used to be Jay.
I have an answer. Smiler, I have an answer for that. Are you ready?
But I do have both sides, though.
The only Germans I support doing anything to animals are the Queen fucking her own corgi.
Let's hear that sick fucker again.
The Germans I support doing anything to animals are the Queen fucking her own corgi. The Germans I support doing anything to animals are the Queen fucking her own corgi.
Holy fuck, you sick bastard.
Wow. You see? Wow.
Well. Yeah.
This right. He gets triggered by the way. He gets triggered.
Let's hear that again from Iggy Pip.
He gets triggered. He gets triggered.
So Iggy Pip was laughing and says he couldn't be more prouder. Let's get this right. You are proud of what your son just came out with. You sick fucker.
But faggot. But he actually accuses the royal family.
Because I can say sentences that are offensive.
She's been
I can
banging
say
her corgi.
sentences that are offensive without being across the board discriminative. That's what I can do.
Well, I think you've just
Using
been
English.
So he's allowed to say offensive sentences.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. But I think possibly at the time over there they didn't know that. Because a lot of people wouldn't know much about this guy. I didn't have a clue who he was. I mean, fucking hell, that's a bit extreme saying that. What was his excuse for saying that?
He ain't got one.
So that's okay then, so he can say that. Jesus fucking Christ. So he can say that, but he cries about that other word getting said.
Yeah.
Deary me. Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it?
I don't think he'll have much success in taking down his channel because of that, surely. But I don't know how it works. I've heard a lot worse said and channels have not been taken down, do you know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm not too sure. So is that his plan, just to take channels down, yeah? Is that what he's doing? This guy?
I don't know. Well, he's got his own channel, and his dad's and him and his dad do a channel now.
Has he got a big channel? Has he got like a big?
Oh, they only just started it, I think.
Oh right. Oh, so he's not like got a big channel.
Yeah, he called Beyonce a wrong for doing this video.
Wait, so he said to stop doing it, but Beyonce's the wrong one for doing the video.
Yeah.
Make that make sense, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell.
Yeah, and Jamie, Society X. Yeah, they all ran protection crew around Niggy and JOJ.
No, so Niggy's his father, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. Just need to keep an eye out for him.
See what's on the last minute. There's a minute left, I think. What's on the last minute?
What you're saying then is you support animal abuse. That's what you're saying. Now I have to question why your dad's got 2 dogs in his house.
He hasn't. He's got one. I've got his. I'm priming it ready for the royal family.
Oh, so you're fucking your dad's dog? Read with it. Is that what's happening?
Something wrong with you? No.
Let's stop it there. So, Iggy, after everything your son has just said, you only see something wrong with what Mr. Brick has just said. I would start questioning yourself and your son after what I've just listened to, you sick pair of fuckers.
Like I've just said,
Have you just read it? Have you just read it? Listen, I've been very easy on you, right? Because it's your
we were talking about.
I tell you what, if you want to have a little go at me, son, and like, because Joe's bored of you.
So what we need to do is we need to ring the RSPCA on both of you then and get the dogs removed.
He just knows I'm going to keep bringing up that he lied about being in the army, and he keeps doing this deflection, diversion, long-winded thing. He's
So after what I've just heard J.J. and Iggy Pip saying, he couldn't be more prouder. Parent, you are sick fucking wrong then. Make up your own minds, fuckers. See you next upload, fuckers.
So when was that? How long ago was that? A while ago.
I can't remember which live it was.
Yeah, but I mean, is it recently? Like the last?
Well, it would have been last year.
Right. Dear me.
Why can I not playing still? Where are we
I don't
going?
know.
There we are.
So he's obviously worming his way over into those other channels to cause trouble.
Well, I don't know what happened because all of a sudden they fell out with Jamie because he was like Niggy was always on Jamie's, and JOJ was on there, and then there was some sort of falling out or something, and then Niggy disappeared, and obviously JOJ disappeared, and there was loads of posts and loads of shit going on. I don't know what was going on. Jamie blocked them both. All right.
He's a young guy, isn't he? He's not like, he seems quite young.
Yeah, he isn't that old.
Yeah. Oh well. Got a lot to learn then, eh?
Yeah, Vincent Vega jumped up on TNKs and said his bit.
Yeah, I heard a bit of it from what I could hear. From what I could hear, you know. It's quite loud and noisy, but I heard most of it, yeah.
Linz will give him one.
Excuse me? I'm not giving anything. Who am I giving one? Who am I, what? Who's getting what?
Well, Beyonce said Vegas after a bad bath.
Oh, God. Well, I mean, I guess. Why not, eh? Got nothing better to do, so. I'm bored anyway, Vegas, so why not, eh? Put my matron uniform on. Ooh, matron.
Cleaned up bed 1, Ward 7. Clean up bed 1, Ward 7.
Ward 7?
That's the mental ward, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know. Right, that's me. I'm back. Let me see. Oh God, I should cheer.
Vegas bank balance puts Trump to shame.
Oh really? Oh well, we could do a bed bath anytime we want one. Ugh, I thought it. Who's a lefty wanker? We talked about that JOJ guy.
Yeah.
No problem, Vinny. Was that the important bits or the impotent bits? I wasn't too sure. I couldn't read that right. Any bits you want, Vinny? Any bits you want. GOJ is saying he's going to take channels down. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, he can't just go about take channels down. He's got to have a reason. And I don't think it's as easy as that. I don't think you just say, yeah, you fancy taking that channel down today.
Well,
So, but I mean,
it depends how many accounts he's got, doesn't it?
oh fuck, guy. Good point. That's how I was asking. Is he like got big channels? He's been around for longer. I haven't got a fucking Scooby Doo who the cunt is. Wolfie. Depends how much I'm getting paid, Wolfie, you know? Just depends how much I'm getting paid. I don't care what they say. I've seen a clash with Jay and AJ in the past. Who's AJ? Yeah, it will be probably. Is that No More Lies? Is that who that is?
No, Team Wow. Hashtag Team Wow.
Hashtag Team Wow.
Yep.
Right. Anyway, Michelle, why you not up here the night talking?
Yeah.
Bloody
Come on,
letdown.
Mrs. Free Pass. Get your ass up here.
She let us all down, do you know what I mean? We were all sitting there ready with our cuppers, a cup of hot cocoa, blanket over us, all ready to go. Then she said, see you in 24 hours. What the fuck is he doing?
Michelle C to the panel. Michelle C to the panel.
Michelle. Yeah, that's alright. Well, we could do a bit of chaos. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. Come on, Michelle. Come and wake us up. I tried to convince Niggy that the moon landing was fake, but he was second it. Feel the creepiness. Creepy. Beyonce, your channel is fucking hilarious.
It is, isn't it?
It's that voice.
Yeah.
And he does
well, that voice is better than his own voice. You need a translator?
That was your words, not mine.
Well, no.
I've never heard his voice.
He'll have me for that now.
Okay, and that'll be your channel going for the moment.
I know.
We'll be 50 videos.
He done butcher the words. You just can't understand what he's saying.
How? Thought he was Scottish.
No.
Where's he from?
Hey?
Where's he from?
I'm not saying. He can say.
Oh, alright. Is that a secret? Oh. I'm trying to think of what accent I don't understand. Well, that would be any English one. Because you all talk weird.
Do you remember the old Tunes advert?
Tunes?
Tunes.
Yes.
English.
An Englishman in Scotland? Cringe.
He's a yam.
Oh, is he? Oh, no. My condolences, Beyonce. Shit.
Wolfie.
I used to like Beyonce as well. No, he was a yam. I hate that accent, that fucking yam accent. Is oh god, it's so depressing. God. I don't care what they say. Dun, dun.
Go on, Michelle. Oh, there she is, look. There she is.
Michelle.
Right, I'm gonna run.
Oh, you
As
shite bag.
usual.
Shite
Say
bag.
Hello.
You
I don't
went
know what
up
it is. I come on the panel and I go, I need a pee. I need a cup of tea.
I do that when I'm
And
at
then I
home.
need to cause chaos. I've upset Twin now. Twin was up here.
How?
I feel like I've upset her now.
How? How have you upset her?
Twins, all right. Well, twins, all right.
Well, I think I come in. I told you I shouldn't be in here. I just caused chaos. But are we good?
Don't cause chaos.
Well, you know me. Right, who can I start on in the chat? Who's
Well,
here?
it
Oh,
was
there's
all right.
Vega.
Vega. I think he's the first one in the list.
I want to know, is he, well, he's out of hospital. Has the carers been Vega? Have you had your IV
Piss off.
antibiotics and all
We're
that
not
shit?
having
How's the leg?
whinging. We can't be whining about health. We can't have one rule for one and another for another.
No, I need to know if he's all right. I need to know if he's about to have
Nah.
his leg took off.
Well, there's
He's
nothing wrong
going to
with
join the
fucking-
benefit bums.
There's nothing wrong
Don't
with
piss
gob.
on my chips, Lindsay.
There's nothing wrong with his gob, that's for sure. I've seen
It's
him earlier
the
on.
carers were there helping him fill out his pit forms yesterday.
Doesn't he need his legs? Lindsay's got his mouth. Michelle, I keep thinking your avatar is a hamster.
That's,
It does, I
she's
think
not
that.
with me anymore.
does look
Did you
like
see
an
my
hamster.
profile picture in there in the
Right,
chat? That's actually
no,
me.
Put it up if you. Well, wait. Your
No, not
profile
this
picture?
one. The one in the chat is actually me. I don't
I was
think
going to
people
say.
realise.
See, that annoys me because I keep thinking it should be the same picture, but it's not. How the hell do you get a different picture on the chat?
I
Get a
know.
different avatar, like.
Well, you just do.
So I've not got.
I can't
mine's
change
not the
this
same.
on here. I'll have to go out and put it on.
Oh, aye.
There you go.
do
You
that
haven't
StreamYard,
you
don't
haven't
you?
upset to it. Why aren't you on the panel, Twin? Where have you gone?
There's Twin there.
Oh,
Yes, Michelle,
Peggy.
I did see your picture. You look really nice in it. That is a
Peggy.
very nice picture. I got Michelle in her picture. What's
Oh,
up?
don't they let me started on that one, Peggy. Not tonight, for fuck's sake. Last night I did the fucking groomer from London. You don't really want the hussy on here. I'll save that for mine.
Peggy, is that you
Oh,
just
I like
asking
that in the corner, Smiler. That's new.
Oh, Peggy, how are you so far behind and stuff?
That's
Even
been
I know.
up. That's been up there a couple of lives now.
Yes.
Well, I haven't noticed
It's
that.
quite cool, isn't it? It's quite cool.
That's good. Why ain't I got one of them
I
on
know.
mine, Beyonce?
I know I want one as well.
I did that. Beyonce
Oh.
never did that.
Beyonce was getting the credit there as well.
I
Mind
know,
you,
Twin.
it-
Who think
mind
me and
you,
you
it
would
did-
ever be talking? I was dead against her the other month.
Who's this?
It did tell me how I could do it in
Oh,
CapCut.
that's right, Seymour.
I know, and now
There
we're
you
hugging
go.
each other. She's going to be on my Christmas card list before you,
Isn't-
Smiler. Do you know that?
What a fickle place this is, eh? Fucking hell.
Oh, I know.
I ain't having that.
Oh, I can't pay. I'm not paying for StreamYards. Fuck that shit. It's not
Fucking
£8 anymore,
hell.
Beyonce.
No, fuck that. Ain't over a tenner. We'll need to ask Vinny to pay it. Vinny, you should be paying it anyway for the privilege of speaking to us lot. I think you should pay for the StreamYards for everybody. Including
I know.
Smiler.
Come back up, Twin. Come on, let's have a women panel. Where's my Michael? Why ain't he up here clean up aisle
Michael.
5?
Women
I
panel.
know.
Michael.
He was in the
Come on.
chat earlier.
Get up
Aye.
here, Michael, for fuck's sake. Don't make me come down there and drag you up.
Aye. Get Michael up. For having a women's panel, we need Michael in the panel, definitely. Definitely. Come on, Michael. What other women
Come
have we
on,
got in the
Twin.
chat?
Come back up. Well, listen, I'm going to sit up here and abuse Smiler because I won't abuse anyone in the chat. I'll let them off today. So
None
you
of
can
them?
come up here and I'll abuse you.
Is there none in the chat that we could abuse? Just even.
No, only Vega.
Yeah. I was thinking of him. That's what I was thinking of, to be
I
fair.
think he's run away.
I know.
He's gone, oh no, mother's on the panel.
I know.
Look out.
I know.
They say. Who else is in
Vega,
the
I
chat?
have two Dachshunds here. I have Wilhelmina. Don't you think that's a great name?
Wilhelmina.
Wilhelmina and Dottie.
I like
So I
Dottie.
have two
but-
Dachshunds on the
Wilhelmina.
bed.
Even though the other night he must have been on what's that? Even though he was on too much medication the other night and
He couldn't spell.
and he let slip. He was his age. He let slip his age or over
Did
his
he?
age. Yeah.
Oh no way.
Hmm?
You can tell me later.
The fucking honestly, Vega, if you do remember what you were spelling that night, it was criminal. I thought the grammar police needed to come and give you a slap round the fucking head.
Beyonce, can you imagine?
I'll tell you.
Wilhelmina, come here, come here.
I do. I call her Wilhelmina. They call her Willow. I'm like, no.
Aye.
I call her Wilhelmina. I think it's such a fucking great name.
Aye, but if you go to shout it constantly, man, it's quite a long name, isn't it?
Oh, good twin.
Wilhelmina.
Well, I think they call her Willow. See, I'd call her probably Mina.
Good stuff.
But Wilhelmina, yeah. She come to me not doing the stairs. Guess what? She's going home. She can do the stairs.
Good.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Oh dear. She doesn't know they don't go up the stairs. I've let them up there.
That is Wolfie Michelle's like Ethel and Little Willie. Remember Ethel and Little Willie? Oh God, remember
No,
them?
listen, Wolfie, you're going to love it because this week I'm definitely going to do a live with the 3 Dutch hounds. I'm going to go and get Bailey, and then I'm going to go and literally, so Wilhelmina, Dottie and Bailey, 3 Dutch hounds with Percy. He's got to join in, and I'm going to hire a field. We're going to get a dog field so we can let them all off. My Dottie's good. She don't go anywhere. But that Percy, that little fucking Houdini, yeah, he'll be gone. He'll be gone. She's right here, Blunt. She's right here beside me, look. Dottie's under the covers and Wilhelmina's right here. They're asking for you, Wilhelmina. They want to see you. So you'll get to see me on Thursday, if that's okay.
Come on, Willie. Michelle and Willie. Can't call
Wilhelmina?
Can't call her Willie.
Wilhelmina? You can't call her Willie. She's a girl. No, she's a girl.
They're saying Willie for EastEnders, that's what
No, well, I don't know who that is.
You know who Ethel is in EastEnders, and she had a wee dog called Willie, and she used to go, my little Willie. She used to carry the wee dog about.
Well, that's why that fucker Vega calls me Dot. He kept calling me Dot like old Dot Cotton, and I was like, I'm gonna name my dog Dot.
Well, see, Ethel, she's older than Dot Cotton. She was fucking older than Dot.
Well, that's Vega. Vega is now like the Ethel.
Shit. Nearly said something else, but I'll not say that. Just a
with
quick
his little Willie.
What we're looking at.
Boom.
With his little Will, that's it. He needs a wee bed bath in his little Willie. And his
You're right, Rick.
His little important bits, sorry. That was
I gotta go. I gotta mute myself. I gotta have a pee and then I'm gonna go downstairs and
get Wilhelmina. We thought we were getting a wee guest appearance for Wilhelmina there, people.
Well, no, I won't get my cock out tonight. It was out last night. I'll be a good girl. Oh, I can't say that. Fucking hell, that's a bit pervy, isn't it?
Vinny get his cock out, didn't he?
I'll be a nice lady tonight. God, I can't promise, actually.
No, fuck that. Nobody likes nice girls. They finish last.
No, nobody likes the nice ones, do they?
Correct. Good, nice girls.
Oh, bloody hell, Beyonce. Do you know what? Jesus Christ, man. Do you know what? The next time I'm in Discord, I'm taking you to the toilet just so that I can fart and then you will have something to clip.
God's sake. You're clatty, Beyonce. Clatty. Anyway, where is Vinny? Does Vinny get carers in now? Is that actually a real thing, Vinny? I don't believe that. I don't believe Vinny's get carers.
He's run away.
Is he gone? To asleep? So wait, his bed?
Yeah, he's just fallen over. His Zimmer frame tipped over.
Has Michelle seen what Nathan put up last night? I'm quite sure she probably has, but I don't know. What did he put up last night, Rick?
What did he put up last night?
I don't know. Did he not do it live? Was that the day? Or was that yesterday?
Yeah, he did it live.
We ran a fucking 10 fucking minute rant. What did he put up?
Ask me what?
Rick says, have you seen what Nathan put up last night? It was shocking.
Was shocking.
What was shocking?
Something Nathan put up about you.
If you want to see Rick, if you want to see me, this is me. Okay, there you go. All right, that's me last week. Okay, right there, that picture. Zoom in on it. That's me last Friday. We can all look shit. Have you seen UK Hussy? Yeah, when she comes on the
Oh,
fucking panels, she don't look like the videos I show, does she?
is that what you're talking about? Right, the picture you put up?
I've said before, there's 3 women. If you know a woman, you know there's 3 women. There's the woman you get up with, the woman you go out with in the afternoon, and the woman you go out with in the evening. And if you don't realise, none of the men realise that, then fucking hell. And hey, I can keep a man on my bed. That cunt ain't had sex. My jacket's had more sex than Nathan's had, and my jacket's fucking 30 years old. See, I started again.
That was Rick's fault. Rick, you started that.
Don't click any links in the back chat.
Okay. Let me see, but now I need to look. My nose is bothering me.
I know, Wolfie. Thanks, babe.
What happens if you click the links in the back chat?
It could grab your IP or anything.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sure I've probably done that before, knowing me.
See, blunt now, I'd have to care about the content of my channel, and I really don't give a shit about the content of my channel. This is entertainment to me. I'm having fun. And if I want to do it, I'll do it. If I want to dox, I'll dox. Don't give a fuck. Don't piss me off. Don't ask for my attention and give me what I need, and then I won't put your shit out there. Simple as that.
So what's Nathan coming for you for being a dickhead? What's his problem?
Because he's just jealous.
Oh, is that what it is? Because his bud's fucking about 40 years older than him. Is that what's wrong with him?
He's been doing it for weeks. He's been doing it for months. I called that little cunt out when he come over with the rest of them. I knew exactly what he was. I've never liked him. I don't like him. I never have.
Yeah. Well, you got a lot of
But
money.
listen, Blunt, if you've known me, yeah, if any of you know me, you'll know I was not like this. I used to do political panels. Yeah, we would moan about the world for year in, year out. Yeah, but now we don't do that anymore. We don't talk about what's going on in the world. Oh, take out that one, please. So, yeah.
Michael, I don't know.
And I used to talk about political. If I opened up my panels and took them back 2 years, a year ago, you'd all go, wow, yeah, fucking hell. It was all political. We wouldn't talk about shit like never argue with people. Fucking hell, I used to go to the marches, come home, talk about what's going on in the world. Now it's turned into this shit. And actually, I quite enjoy this. I need to get a vape. Oh, my vape machine's working. Did you know that?
Oh, aye,
Otherwise, I'd be on the vodka now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I know. Oh, double menthol. Who's ever going to use that shit? That's horrible. That's a horrible one. I've got a Vimto one. I don't know what a mango one is.
Oh, no, fuck
Yeah,
mango,
Vimto.
guys. Ugh. Nah, fuck that.
Fucking hell, man.
Jesus. You went dead loud there. What you did?
Did I? No, I just turned my mic back
Listen, will
on.
be on HRT. I've got some here, Wolfie, if you want some.
Where were you?
I've got some HRT.
Are we up to no good? We heard you going, what's up? I love that sound. It's mental.
Oh, if I had £1 every time I had that fucking WhatsApp go off, I'd be a rich woman from him. Do you know that?
I know. It's funny.
I've lost the Vimto one. I don't know what I've done with it.
Vimto sounds quite nice. I don't take vapes, but like if I did, it sounds nice.
I didn't know. I just
Oh, look out. Look out.
Mango. Or cherry. What do you reckon? Mango or cherry?
I'd say cherry.
Cherry. We'll go with the cherry. I don't know what I've done with the Vimto one. Is that my Michael?
There's Vinny.
Is that Vega?
He's doped up to that.
Hey, Vega, right? Listen, man, are you going over to the other side and showing off over there?
Vinny, we shouldn't be seeing you.
I fucking despise
What you done to your microphone? You really don't sound the same. What's
He
going
doesn't.
on?
It's the drugs. It's the drugs, isn't it, Benny?
Is that £800 microphone fouling you? Because honestly, you sound like you're in a fish tank.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it's the same microphone.
It's because he's doped up.
What's happened to it? What's going on, Vinny? Why do you sound
Sounds
different?
any better? Oh, I know what it is.
You sound very sad. You
Oh,
sound sad. Are you okay?
Oh, when you hear about my daylins, you'll realise.
Yeah, go on, tell us
Right,
your
go
day.
on,
Go on,
go
I'm
on.
interested.
I'll give you some empathy. Come on now. Tell me
Oh,
all
it's
about
been a
it.
day. Oh, there we go. Right, let's
Woo,
get me
Jesus
up to.
Christ.
Get louder and all, please, because you're
Holy
really
fuck.
low.
I'm gonna love you all night long.
Right, Vinny, tell your
Oh
Auntie
God!
Lindsay. Go on.
Don't do that, Vincent. Don't do that. That was not a
Tell
good
us
thing.
all about it, Vinny. I'll listen.
So that should be it. Take echo cancellation now. I've got a protection circuit on this computer, which it dims the microphone because it's cardioid and because it's expensive as well. It goes in protection mode quite a lot.
Oh, there's a lot of people going protection mode on here. So they do.
Pedo
Yes.
protection.
On the protection wing. Right, tell us about your day, Vinny.
I've had
Go
a
on.
very tough day today. A very, very, very tough day. I've been to surgery today. So I've been to dermatology or a dermatologist, a specialist. I've had a biopsy on my leg,
Oh, did that hurt?
which
That would be
well,
sore.
it all the way to the bone in 2 areas.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, fucking
Yeah.
hell, Vinny.
So one of the holes was about a half an inch deep. The other one was about an inch deep.
Oh,
So I've got 4 stitches inside, 4 stitches outside on both.
oof.
Yeah, it was a local anaesthetic, so thankfully I didn't feel it at the time, but fuck me, do I feel it now.
You feel it now, yeah.
I've ran out of cocodamol.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
All I have is codeine and paracetamol, which is a fuck all. But
Well,
I've
Double
got
up on the codeine.
Wait a minute, we can
Well,
send
I
you over
am,
to-
but-
there's a few
Double up
junkies
on the
over.
codeine. It makes you sick though, Vega. Remember
know,
that. Too much
I know.
codeine will make you sick,
Vega.
mate.
There's lots of junkies on here that could get you some medication, I'm sure.
not as quick
Do
as
you want
I
me to
need
nip
it.
up?
And
That's the problem.
Do you want me
isn't
to
it?
nip up? It'll take me about an
Can you-
hour. I can bring you some Valium.
can
Well,
you
I can-
deliver some of your what's it called?
like?
Your
What
what's
do you
it called? You know your old lady medicine. What's that called?
Yeah, HRT.
HRT. Could you
Yeah.
deliver a sort of a sliver of HRT
I don't
tablet?
think
And
that
some
would do
grapes.
anything. How the fuck would that do it?
With some grapes and some Valium in them.
I've
Of
got
course
some
I can.
Valium. I can get some Valium. Or
Oh
some
no!
Do you
listen,
know what?
I
I have got
all joking
alcohol.
aside, that
go
bone
that.
going into the bone
Get some
pain is
pre-gabs in you.
awful. It's
Some
really
pre-gabs,
painful.
that's the one.
So I do get that.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Well,
man.
I was dreading today, but I didn't realise
Right.
how
How bad
fucking
it would
invasive
be.
it was. I've never had anything like that. Oh, you bastard!
Oh, God love
Had
you.
loads of blood tests. So I've had the 5-slot blood tests, which is literally they take as much blood as they can, and oh my lord! So
isn't
I
that-
came out of there a different man.
Makes you
Changed
queasy,
man.
done it? All that blood in the hair. You hear it all
Did you
get-
feel like just chop the fucking leg off? Did you actually?
Yeah, just
think,
get
"You
rid
know
of it.
what, just take
Seriously.
off"?
Don't do that.
Yeah, just get rid of it.
Yeah, I would have thought that.
Well,
so when
yeah.
do you get the results, Vega?
2
Well,
weeks'
be a couple
time I go
weeks.
back.
Aye, 2 weeks.
2 weeks' time I'll be going back there, and hopefully, I mean, he said the best case scenario is we need to do nothing based off the biopsy, because if there's work to do after the biopsy, it's kind of a bit more intrusive. But what he's done, and it's the first doctor that I've spoken to that has sort of agreed with me that it's inflammations that's the problem, not the infection. It's the inflammations causing it. So the good news is he's increasing my steroids from 20 grams to 60 grams,
Right.
which is incredible, because 20 kind of almost touches the sides and makes me feel a lot better. So 60 is gonna be incredible, I hope.
Fucking hell, man.
Some tetracycline tomorrow, which is a
What's that?
sort of a specific antibiotic as well.
Right, right.
It's a
That's the one they put in
skin.
the IV, isn't it? Tetracycline.
Well, this is
Is
by
that-
tablet.
Oh, they're giving it in the yeah, but usually because there's only 3 kinds of antibiotics, isn't there? There's amoxicillin, metronidazole. Oh,
Metronidazole.
Metronidazole. That's a different one.
It's got chlamydia. It's got chlamydia.
It's got chlamydia.
Well, it's funny you should say that.
Fucking hell, Smiler knows about that.
I don't know about the type or how many sort of antibiotics there are. I thought there was a few more than that, but the one I'm going to be on is for it is for sexual diseases on the skin.
I've never heard. I know that one is not the normal one that we give, baby.
Also,
for 10 years, and it's not the normal one we
They used to give tetracycline in Vietnam to the soldiers.
Yeah.
Oh, do you remember that, Vinny?
Which is why Smiler remembers
Well, no, because I'm not old enough, Linz. Despite Smiler saying I revealed my age the other day. No. What happens? I tell you what happens, Linz. Somebody mentions something from the 60s, and I go, "Yeah, I remember that." And Smiler will go, "Oh, he's admitted his age again. He was 42 in the 60s."
We know you're over.
Smiler will grab any old fucking straw. Shut up, you old bag. You're 20 years older than me.
Hang on, what I actually said. After 55, everything falls apart, Vincent. And you went, it fucking does. It fucking does.
That's no confirmation that I'm 55. I don't get this. You know, if I was 75, I would say it's of no consequence. I'm not on here to attract a woman. I'm perfectly fine there, thank you very much.
Did you want the one that I put up?
Oh my lord, she's a bit rough, isn't she?
Can you see the new me, Vega? Did you see the one from me? This is me last week.
Well, it's funny you should say that. I did Google your photograph using AI.
That is me.
And I googled the top that you're wearing, and that was from a Dorothy Perkins collection in 1991.
Oh, fuck off! It's an
which is 34 years ago, you old bag. So it begs 2 questions. Why are you wearing such an old T-shirt? Top or whatever, or was the photograph taken in 1991? Just answer the fucking question.
You cheeky bastard.
Get out. Dorothy Perkins, 1991.
No,
it wasn't a very successful range of clothing.
It was a fucking fantastic. Listen, that top is beautiful. Don't you dare like that top. You're fine. Love it. Where is it? It's right here. I'll tell you where.
Too much codeine for you, Vinny. Too much codeine.
I know. He's pushing his fucking luck up here tonight, isn't he? Hold on, I'll tell you where I got it from.
I like this, Vinny. I like the funny Vinny. It's quite good.
I did look at the photograph of what's her name, London Girl, and I was gonna write underneath in the comments, just add soap, but I forgot.
Oh, do you honestly think that she looks like Wuzzle Gummidge? I mean, I'm not being nasty, but like somebody did show me the Wuzzle Gummidge picture, and they look quite similar. I have to be honest. I'm just saying.
You're too kind.
that is Wuzzle Gummidge's twin sister.
Well, but, I mean, that was what Smiler told me that, by the way. I haven't seen it, so I'm just going with Smiler.
And you know what? I mean, I'll save it. I'm just going to critique it, but all I'm going to say is I'm a hairdresser. There's another hairdresser, and Di is a hairdresser, and we're all saying the same thing.
Well,
bit of a trans going on there, and a bit of manly going on there. Maybe she needs some HRT herself. Well, either that or she's a trans, but I'll save that for my life.
A trans, fucking hell. Oh dear, nothing wrong with that, people, if you listen. Yeah, well,
there's a lot wrong with that over this side, Linz. I don't know what it's like over the swamp, but over here we don't agree with that shit. 2 sexes.
Or no sex for some people. Oh,
no sex for that one. Fucking
it's a sad indictment. It's a sad indictment on society when a woman like London Girl, I mean, you know, she's a certain age. She should be running a family, or at least in the background of running a family, looking after grandchildren and so on. And there she is, so lonely. She has to donate money to some ginger fucking scrounger.
I mean, that's
who doesn't live anywhere near her.
It's come on,
pitiful.
What's he? What has he got to offer? I don't
Disgusting.
understand. What the fuck is that scrotum offering her? Right? I mean, come on. If he was
nothing.
a hot, hunky fucking guy, fair enough. I could understand slightly.
Well, she's
but
having to pleasure herself, isn't
Jesus.
she? Let's
Right,
be
pay for
honest.
it. She's paying $7,000 just to finger herself or whatever the fuck she's doing in a fucking video with him. Come on, man. What the fuck is going on in this world?
I know if she made friends with Chris Wright would have paid her.
Well, he's
I'm
slightly
saying
better
nothing.
than
I'll
that
critique her
fucking...
tomorrow. I'll critique
Cheaper
her
rates.
later. I've got to say nothing.
I mean-
I'm just going to sit here silently.
I mean, I don't know the woman, right? But my views on that cunt is he looks like a fucking tramp. He does, and I know he hates me, so it doesn't really matter. But why the fuck would she give him $7,000? What the fuck is wrong with the woman? I mean, she get dementia or something. Maybe she's not right. I mean, there could be a reason. There could be a reason for it. We don't
She'll
know.
be very lonely, that's for sure. She'll be very
She'll be even lonelier now. She's got an empty bank account as well, so that's it. He's done with it.
No, apparently it hasn't. It hasn't.
Oh.
She has no problem with the bank account.
Oh.
Mark Kelly asked her that, and she said,
Oh,
no,
okay.
not even made a dent.
Oh, really?
So,
Oh.
oh no, they're just adding to it, Crocky. I'll do
Sorry,
my own
right.
critiquing. Believe me,
Right,
don't worry.
okay, we'll
Don't
not
worry,
mention it.
Crocky. You won't be disappointed.
This is Michelle's content for tomorrow, apparently. Right. See, we've
No,
stolen
carry
Michelle's
on. I'm listening.
content.
Yeah, no worries, Beyonce.
It's Vinny's fault. It's all Vinny's fault. So, Vinny, I saw your little toe getting dipped over in the swamp today. Tell me how you enjoyed that
I had
experience.
to. Well, I've
What
been over to
happened,
the
Vincent?
Swan.
What made you go up?
I know you have.
Well, I
Vincent.
don't know if anyone notices,
evening,
but
Gal, if that's
I
real,
drop
Gal.
ship. I
Yes.
drop ship into the fighting side or the swamp side, whichever you call it. Every so often, I've gone in there to shoo off Romeo and his mate.
You have come over and said hello to me.
yeah.
I was very excited.
I have.
And Julian
I've-
was super excited to see you.
One of them was a little bit starstruck, wasn't he?
Yeah, that was Julian.
Hello.
Julian loves you. Thanks.
Hello, Michael.
Julian's a good man.
I told him, Vinny, I said, you're a lovely man.
Hey, my
Good
Michael.
Judy
Come here, let me
character.
pinch your ass.
I just so happened that I got
Let's see her.
I got back from the hospital from the dermatologist, and as soon as I put YouTube on, JOJ came up as live, and I didn't realise I was sub to him. So I was listening along, and there he was going, well, I'm watching you lot, so you just be careful, because you're all going to end up getting arrested and going to prison for saying all of these. And I'm like, you cheeky fucking bastard, you have no morality whatsoever. So I just put a marker in my headlines. The next time the Northern King goes live, I've been on a panel with him a few times, never really spoken to him, but the next time he goes live, I must go up there and tell them my thoughts on JOJ. And lo and behold, a few hours later, Northern King went live, so I thought, now's my chance.
Well, so what we saw was, I didn't see what happened, but obviously I'm aware that somebody said something on Northern King's panel, to which that JOJ fires out a fucking, what can only be described as an essay, just saying how he's going to take down his channel and all this
cheeky
kind of
bastard.
kerfuffle. He literally said, and then somebody, he did a live and somebody was asking about it, and he said, I'm taking down, I'm going to clean up, he's going to clean up that corner of YouTube, and the guy says, but, by taking down one channel, really? And he went,
He's not.
Yeah, but the worst thing is, Lynn,
platform for racist
he doesn't see the
policies.
fact that he says gammon, when people
Well,
say
that-
gammon,
that
he
gets off,
doesn't see that as racist or
that.
discrimination.
He
Well,
said-
that's what they call a middle-aged white man,
Well, I mean,
and yet
what-
he doesn't see that as discrimination.
Right, I'm
He sees
sorry,
the P
but
word and the
if-
M word,
if he
but not
thinks
that.
If he thinks he can shut down a channel over that side of YouTube,
Oh, he's done
by
it
that
over
one
here.
comment,
That's what.
he'll
Listen,
do
why
it
do you
over
think he's
there.
moved
There'll be
over
no
your
channels left.
side?
There'll be no
Why
channels
do you
left.
think he's
Fuck
moved
off.
over yours? Because he's
Good
tried
luck.
to be friends with us, and we've kicked him off.
It's
No,
never
take
going to
it
work.
off.
Fuck
It's never
you,
gonna
not
work.
welcome.
It's never going to work. He's never going to be able to take channels down with that. No.
I knew it was going to be bad news when I see on Beezy's
But-
bigging him up and the Black Caller bigging him up, and I
Yeah,
was
because
thinking,
they don't
do you know
about
what a
him, Michelle?
wanker he is?
None of us knew him. None of us knew who the fuck. I didn't have a fucking
Oh,
clue.
shut
But I
me
just
mouth,
heard that,
mate.
that Shovlin had said that, and then he was going for Northern King's channel. I was like, oh, what the fuck's going on here? So I had a wee ask about this guy, and I got told that he'd said some inappropriate things himself. So he's not exactly squeaky clean, is he? You know
So
what I
let me
mean?
give you a bit of background or context as to why I said what I said. So the first thing I said was, when it comes to morality, JOJ, because I knew he was listening, when it comes to morality, you're not the best person to be trying to tell other people how to be moral, because you're attracted to child-sized females. So he was in a relationship for a few years with a midget, somebody who would come up to my kneecap, you know, the little fat arms, fat legs, about the size of the average 6-year-old his girlfriend was. Him and his father, again sticking on the morality line, him and his father repeatedly, when asked, when inquired, will glorify and talk about illegal drugs as though it's some kind of escape from normal society and a very sort of productive thing to do.
What kind of illegal drugs, Vega?
His
Can
own,
you-
well, anything,
anything
weed,
illegal.
fucking anything you can snort, inject,
All right,
or
okay.
fucking shove up
See, I
your
don't know,
ass.
because he was over in
Fuck
Jamie's
that.
more. He didn't come over this side.
Yep. And when it comes to morality as well, him and his girlfriend, the midget, engaged in illegal drugs quite often. She died by choking to death on her own vomit in a fucking shitty second-hand tent in the middle of a field where he had encouraged her to live for the last however many months, weeks, or years of her life. And now, I mean, I feel sorry for her, you know.
Yeah, me too.
God bless her. And now, whenever he mentions that, he says, my girlfriend eventually lost her battle with depression. Well, when your girlfriend is engaging in illegal drugs whilst at the same time taking prescriptive drugs for depression, her brain is going to go pop at some point, JOJ. And let me assure you of this, JOJ, if that had been one of my relatives that you'd sent to an early grave, you'd be in the next fucking box, you lefty ponce.
Oh, Vega.
Tough words, but true
No,
as
no.
I can make them.
I mean, the thing is, he's over there, like, he pleading this kind of, as you say, the moral high ground. It turns out he's not
Oh,
quite
yes, he is.
squeaky clean himself, is he? You know?
No,
But
him and his father are a pair of scumbags.
Jesus.
Vincent,
Michael.
can I
Hello,
ask you?
Michael.
Can I ask you to slowly say the word tetracycline, please?
Tetracycline.
That's for the benefit of the thick ginger whisperer, because otherwise he'll be going to the pet shop tomorrow to buy a fucking aquarium fish.
A terrarium.
Michael. Why, Michael?
Vigo.
It's good to see you, Vincent.
It's good to see you as well, Michael. I'm sorry
Michael,
to
Vega,
rib
he
you
made
about
it
your
into the Hall of
cultural
Nathan
history
today.
by always putting "ooh-ah" in the chat. But I love you. I love you while I do it.
He's a lovely guy. Why, Michael?
So he made it to the Wall of Nathan. Did you know? Congratulate Michael, because he's eventually
Yep.
got there.
I actually got a live on me.
Yeah. After
no,
4
yeah.
years, Michael Kestrian is an overnight success.
Oh, shit. Shit.
You know you've made it when he's done one about you, or you've had a community
Fuck.
post or two.
You've been hanging about with Michelle too long. That's what's happened there, Michael. That's
PayPal
what's
links
happened
for
there.
autographs will be in later.
Oh, fuck. Well, we need to ask London Girl. She's the one with all the money, apparently. She'll pay you, Michael. Why? She will indeed. Why?
Who was that picture up there just now?
What picture?
That picture
Well,
that was
that
on the
one.
screen just now. It was like Pro-Man from years ago.
Oh, that's just mean. That's just enticing me to start. You can't do this to me. That's such a fucking good thumbnail, isn't it? That's fucking brilliant. Where did I don't know where that was found.
Saying nothing. Saying nothing. No, fuck
It's
off. What do you mean
okay.
saying
If she
nothing?
gives
Of course
me
I
an
need to
address,
say
I will
something.
send her some HRT. I've got a few boxes of it here.
And some hair dye.
Yeah, I
Fucking
think
hell,
that'd be
I
the
don't know
first
about
thing.
that.
No, that should be the top priority. Fucking hell, man. Come on. What age did you say she was with it? I'm just asking out of curiosity. Did you say?
Well,
56,
Smiler
I
reckons she's
think.
97, but I'm sure he's wrong.
Well, I think Smiler's closer to the mark than Michelle is.
Look, Beyonce going, I did not do that thumbnail. That thumbnail is from Beyonce.
Gail Dawson in the chat would like to know who that is, Michelle.
That is the lady. That's a lady called London Girl, if you can believe that. She's 56 with a name called London Girl.
That's the one that gave that ginger cunt $7,000.
$7,000.
Remember how we said? Remember I was telling you that this woman gave that fucking ginger ninja $7,000. That's her. That's her there. That's that woman. And he's only 29 apparently.
29, 30. I've got a coat that's had more sex than him.
What am I doing wrong? Fuck's sake. Oh, I've got no money. That's what it is. That's what's wrong. Shit. Fuck's
Hey,
sake.
where's your bank balance? I mean, do you fancy...
come on, Vega. Vega's got
Yeah, can you do $7,000 at a push?
I don't buy women. Well, I do actually. Let's not fucking beat around. I do.
I'm sure you don't pay $7,000, do you?
I'm done with buying women. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, fuck that.
The last one was costly enough. So.
That's the marriage you're talking about, I take
Yeah.
it.
Say no more. Say no more.
The mother.
Say no more.
So my son stars in his second big production stage play tomorrow, which I'm very, very proud of. Okay. His first one, and he plays in a very large, very main city in the Czech Republic. It's a large venue. I think it's about a 400-seater theatre.
Nice.
Last year he played Himmler, Heinrich Himmler.
Right.
If anyone knows who Heinrich Himmler was, if not, doesn't matter.
I'm quite sure nobody here will.
Thank you, Wolfie. So this year he's the main actor, and he's part of a love story.
Oh.
And what reminded me of that, what triggered that was, the story is him and a young girl from the village, of course, grow up, fall in love, promise each other for life, promise each other to each other for life. Lovely romantic story there, Linz. If only life was like that.
Oh, fuck.
And then he goes off to war. My son goes off to war. So it's not real, folks. Don't nobody get concerned. In the story, he goes off to war, and by the time he returns, he's married a rich woman, and the woman in the village who's waiting for him,
she's
to
waiting
come
on
back,
Fuck.
is very disappointed and starts her sort of retribution.
Whoa.
And my
A
son
woman's
told me
God.
the
woman's
plot
God.
of.
She don't she don't do a bobbit, does she? She's not
Well,
that on
she's
stage.
a woman's
I hope
God,
not.
Michelle, you know.
So after my son told me the plot of the play, and he's very excited, he's really excited. He's been going to drama school now for 3-4 years, and he takes it really seriously. It's a serious drama school. Why he started was he was pretty much the only boy in a group of about 50 girls. Because I asked him, why do you go? And he went, well, Dad, I'm about the only boy there. And
he's the one that's going to get in with him, isn't he?
And this was 2 years ago when he his first year going. And I never really asked him about it. I felt it was a little bit sort of sissified. And it was at that moment I realised I will have grandchildren from him. And he won't be, sort of bringing home Kevin to meet his parents.
Are you going to tell us what happens at the end of this? I need to know.
So at the end of the story, he told me
comment.
He told me the plot of the play, and I'm listening along, and he sort of ended telling me about the plot, and I simply said back, "Don't worry, son, she'll get over it."
That one.
She'll get over it.
Does she murder him or anything? Does it get?
Yeah, what's the ending then? What is it? I mean, she's not going to do a Wayne Bobbitt, so that's good.
We didn't get that far. We didn't get that.
And can we
far.
confirm that he does have a
tomorrow?
son? Whoever's putting that around
tell us.
he needs to shut the fuck up, because I can confirm I've also heard your son speak on the video in my live.
Yeah,
you're
do you
on
remember
holiday.
the
Yes, I
spawn of
do.
Vega? He was in the swimming
Yes,
pool.
I do.
Yeah.
And when you
I
were on
don't-
holiday with your boy, he was
That's
talking
right.
to you,
fuck's
and you
sake,
were
no, another
talking to
one.
him about going for breakfast, and he was going to
Yes.
get ice cream. Fucking
Isn't
course
it
you said
funny?
it.
Like, I love it.
Shut up,
He's on
will you, man?
holiday.
Question stuff, Vinny. I love it. It's great, isn't it? The folk question things.
Not that I feel as though I have to prove, but there's,
No,
there's
should you fuck?
certain delinquents in the chat feel as though people have
You're
to
right,
prove
Mickey.
Yeah.
the simplest
Prove
of
nothing.
Ah,
sort of concepts and ideas.
Fuck that. So, yeah, do we find out tomorrow then that the ending to this is that tomorrow's?
Well, I will, because there is a private YouTube showing of it.
Oh, lovely.
So,
I
yeah.
feel like I'd like to know. I'd like to know what happens at the end.
I
of this.
kind I don't think it's going to be that great an ending, Linz.
Maybe, you don't know.
I can't see them getting back together because I'll be
No,
honest
I
with
wouldn't
you.
have thought so. No.
I'd rather stay with the woman with money myself.
With the money,
personally. Yeah, I mean, money talks, bullshit walks. You know.
That's correct.
But
tough shit.
Oh, good on you, son. I hope he enjoys it.
Poor people finish
oh, he's
last,
so
folks.
looking forward to it. So looking forward to it.
My grandchild's trying to get into the back of it. She doesn't want to be the actor and the actresses because I go to it. I know it's hard to believe, people, but I go to a lot of theatre shows. About 4 or 5 times a year, I will go off to theatre shows. Yeah, I've got another one planned. I've just heard she wants to do another one. Apparently, it makes the fucking Muppets. Not the. What was the puppet show we used to have years ago? Oh, what they're called? Ernie and that lot. What was it? The Muppets. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes them look silly. Yeah. So this is one that she wants to go and
Daniel
watch.
says
And I
spit
go to
image.
the theatre
Fucking
show,
hell.
but she's not. She doesn't want to do the stage. She wants to do the back of it. She wants to do the
backs,
musical.
yeah.
She wants to do the artist. The artist work. And I'm like,
Yeah.
wow. I say I take credit for that because clearly I was the one that's always took her to the theatre because I think they're I love theatre shows. They're brilliant.
Well, I don't know if anyone knows, or I talk little bits about my past. Now, I can't say too much because it does kind of identify me a little. But if I say sound production, that's all I'm going to say. You know what I mean, don't you?
I know what you did, yeah.
You know that I sort of spent
Yeah.
most of my youth with sort of, Anyway.
Yeah, I do.
So, I always wanted to work in theatre, but I did better. I kind of did better, but I didn't. I always wanted to work in theatre. I had this dream of working in theatre, like on the sound desk and the sound production. And I never got to do it, but my nephew did, and I thought he was following my dream. So my nephew went to Lincoln University, studied media at Lincoln University, and every summer he worked on the Trisha show. Who was based in Norwich. So
I went there. I went on the
Did
Trisha show
you?
in the audience.
Probably my nephew wasn't there, but I was going to say my nephew started as a showrunner, and he ended up being sort of floor production sort of manager or something like that. Rather than. Rather than running about, just telling somebody else to run about type of thing. Nothing more than that. Yeah. But he loved it. And unfortunately now, he's a gay man living in Switzerland with his boyfriend called Marco, and he's an insurance agent. So he never followed his dream. He never followed his
Trisha
dream.
was a great
my
show.
nephew.
She was one of the best fucking shows. I got a coach, went up to there in the audience, back home again. Fucking brilliant.
Did you watch her in the Big Brother house recently? She was alright. Couldn't she get a heavy abuse in there? She was.
I don't watch Big Brother anymore.
So she was in Celebrity Big Brother just recently, and she's got cancer, and she's really quite ill with it.
She attempts now to be a shock jock, if you
Yes.
understand that category.
Yep.
A hardline conservative.
Yes.
She
So I think-
didn't go down well.
Ryland.
She didn't go down well, and
So I think she's created the character, and she has to follow through with it.
Yeah,
Because I do remember Trisha. This was such a long time ago. We also had Robert Kilroy Silk and things like that, didn't we?
Yeah.
But Trisha was middle of the road, I guess. She wasn't very controversial. But she is now.
She is, and
she
that's the
works a
problem.
lot in
She
America.
started that in the Big Brother
Yes.
behind the scenes, because
well,
she was on that, and she was becoming a bit of a bitch. I mean, I haven't watched Big Brother for years,
Well, no,
but she was becoming a bit of a bitch on that.
She
and
was
I
a bitch
remember
in
that
there.
with Ryland.
I mean, she went in there, and you had folk like, Mickey Rourke was the main star in there when he was the one, every cunt was in it. But she went in, and folk were going, oh, poor Trisha, she's got cancer, the wee soul. And then she was a right fucking cunt. And suddenly
Oh, that
I
was
didn't
my
watch, do
morning.
you know what
I
mean?
dropped the kids
She
off
was
at fucking
horrible.
nursery.
And I thought,
Come home,
fucking
have
hell,
a
you
cup of
horrible
tea,
bitch.
watch the Trisha show,
Just because
and
you
then
get
start
cancer doesn't
housework.
mean you can be a cunt, do you know what I mean? So, no. She wasn't very nice. She's not a very nice person. For
Jerry
all
Springer
accounts.
was mine. Oh, when Jerry
Oh, I
Springer
like
hit
Jerry
the TV.
Springer.
Oh
He
my
was
God, I thought
fucking
that's it.
good, wasn't he?
I thought I died
I
and
did
gone to
like
heaven.
him. I
They were
couldn't, yeah.
fighting and arguing. The
Couldn't
midgets
stand
on
Jeremy
that.
Kyle.
Oh, they
He
were
was a dick.
hysterical when they had the midgets on.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jeremy Kyle was great, yeah. But Trisha, was that the judge? No. You're thinking of Judge Judy, Mickey Mouse.
oh,
You're
that's
thinking of
Judge Judy. Yeah, she's a bit of
Yeah.
a cow.
She's a cunt
I
as
don't
well,
watch
aye.
her.
No, I never liked her either. No.
No,
But,
no, she weren't me.
yeah, but no, don't like Trisha. No. But yeah, whatchamacallit, Jerry Springer was quite funny. Jeremy Kyle was a
Well, Jerry
wanker.
Springer was brilliant. He had to have security guards and everything. I mean, they were the worst, weren't they? Jerry used to stand back
Jeremy
and like
Vine?
giggle. He always reminds me of Deegan, actually. If you know Jerry
Yeah.
Springer, now think of
Yeah.
Deegan. You know what I'm saying, Vega.
Yeah,
That
light
little
the
thing
fire, stand back.
yeah, you know he's like that.
I know a lot
And
of
he'll
people
just
that do
stand
that,
back with
yeah.
his little giggle. Ah, go on, Deegs, wherever
lot of
you're
people.
around tonight.
It's
I'll
Jeremy
message
Vines
him
and
later and tell
Trisha.
him.
Jeremy Vines a fucking bit of a wank, isn't he? Jeremy
I
Vine.
don't like Jeremy Vine. He's a
No,
fucking, he's a lefty
he's
wanker.
definitely
He's
not
fucking
very well
horrible.
liked.
He wanted us dead during lockdown. Fuck that. Why is Bright in here? Get that fucker out. I can't
Jesus
be looking at him
Christ.
while I'm fucking on here.
Oh, the
That's
horrible
gonna-
you are.
Oh, she's on one, isn't she? Somebody else
Oh,
can do
come
with
on,
that.
Vega. Do you expect anything less?
Gail,
Come
you've
on.
got a spanner. You do
Well,
it. Go
as
on,
I'll
do your
said,
first time
as
out.
I've said before, and I'll say it again, he shared something with you, which was personal to him.
No, I can't
He-
be asked
he-
to be
hold
fucking
on,
shit.
hold on. He never did anything. He never
I don't
thought
care
about
whether he
doing
did
anything,
anything.
and he's innocent of all.
I
of all
don't want
sort
to
of-
see his fucking shit in the chat all the time.
I have no
I
idea
can't
who
give
he
bollocks
is.
to him.
Don't know who you
As
are.
I,
mate.
as I pointed out at the time, get this, Dennis, I used to
Yep.
call Michelle Dot. All right, Dot. All right, Dot. Oh, fuck me. She went on like Dot Cotton. Jesus Christ. Oh, my
got Dotty.
Charlie.
Do you want
Oh,
Dotty?
my
Okay.
Charlie. So I shared on one night that I had a wet dream about Dot Cotton when I was younger. I
disgusting.
actually dreamt that I was having sex with the
See
woman.
that
and
codeine? You need to stop taking that
It-
codeine.
I know,
tonight.
I'm
You're
sharing-
opening up. Shush.
sharing too much. Yeah,
No,
I'm going to
keep
get
it
two
sharing,
more down,
keep
mate.
going.
The codeine's
I'm gonna get
working. Shush.
Two
Aye,
more
take
down
another
and a bit
couple,
more
take some
gin.
more.
Just
Yeah.
take
And
a
I
bit
did,
more.
I-
Yeah, are you
I had-
on the
No,
alcohol
shush,
tonight,
how about you?
Vega?
It was
No,
wet
I've got
dream,
some.
I was-
I've got some in the
Vinny,
fridge. I've
carry
got some,
on
well,
with
not
your
in the
wet
fridge.
dream,
Next
come
to
on
my
now.
fridge, I've got some gin. Really nice
So,
gin.
oh, what
What
flavour
happened?
gin? I've got
He's
blood
I don't
orange.
know.
I've got
Somebody
blood
bought it me
orange.
to cheer me up recently, and
He's not
I know,
finished his
Glenn. Don't
story,
go there. We're
Michelle.
going over the fact he had a wet dream about
Fucking
Dot
hell,
Cotton.
Vinny,
And I
it's a wet
did.
dream.
Freak
Get
I
back.
had
Do not
Lynn's.
say that
Lynn's
again,
lit-
Vega.
Oh,
Tell
shut
yourself
up.
to be quiet and
Shush,
let us
Dot.
hear.
Shush, be quiet. So I had this incredibly explicit dream about having sex with fucking Dot Cotton. Now, she to me is, or would have been then, 40, 50 years older than me, and probably the most, or the least attractive woman I could imagine. And but it happened. Now that's exactly the same format as what Bright shouted. There's nothing more, nothing less. That was my
You
duty.
don't ever say that you fancied Dot Cotton. Come
He
on.
didn't fancy her.
What are
He
you
didn't
doing?
fancy her. He didn't. It
Oh,
was just a dream.
blimey.
So Bright. So Michelle, what's your problem with Bright then?
I just can't be arsed with him. I dealt with him years ago. He's been hanging around for the last 5 years, and I don't know how he's found us, and he fucking does me
Oh,
head
and
in.
you've blocked
He
him
can
in
talk
chat now,
properly.
you horrible
I've
woman.
not blocked him. I blocked him
You have
personally.
fucking blocked him. You're gone.
I've not done anything. Come in here.
Oh.
One of the other people did.
Well, I
Oh.
can't help what other people do, Vega. I'm not responsible for what other people do. You can't blame me for that. I blocked him
Right.
personally.
Smiler, why am I not head mod here like I am on Smiler 2? What's going on there?
Oh,
am
you
I not
can't be
good
head
enough?
mod.
No, am I not good
No,
enough
you're
for
not
this
good
channel?
enough. Shush.
No.
Have another
Get off the drugs,
codeine.
Vinny. Get off the
Thought not.
drugs.
Have another codeine.
We don't
Here I
like
am,
drug addicts over
single-handedly
here, Smiler.
running the whole
Behave.
fucking panel.
Only because
and
we
I'm
like listening to you.
still not
We
a
like
mod.
What do you
listening
mean single-handedly running it? What the fuck
But
are you
we're
bringing to this
listening to
panel
you,
then that
Vinny.
we're not?
to you? Just his sexy voice.
Vegas
What?
world.
Don't
That's
you
what I'm
start fucking
bringing.
saying he's got a sexy voice, Lindsay.
Sorry,
Me and you
right,
are going to
okay.
have words.
Oh, Linz.
Fucking do not say that. I've
Right,
had to deal
sorry,
with this
Benny,
one for
not allowed
5
to.
years. Please
Sorry.
don't.
Need to take it.
There's one for the wank
The fuck was that?
banklings.
Oh, it's already. It's a tennis, Vinny. It's in my wank bank. You better believe it.
Oh, Tennis Vega.
Show us
The
it.
Tennis Vega
Tennis
photo collection was
Vega.
very
Video.
popular
Go on, show
on
us
my
it.
OnlyFans.
Vegas.
Show us
Tennis
the
Vega.
photo.
Over the
Go on.
Second,
it's very popular.
seconded only by Wetsuit Vega.
Well,
Go
I've
on,
not seen
show
that
us the
one, Vinny.
picture. Go on, you know you
No,
are.
I'm not.
Wait, wait.
I'm nowhere near. I'm nowhere near. I have to do all my fucking logins to get on my server to find them.
Go on, do it. You know
Can't be
you want
arsed.
to.
Oh, can't be arsed.
I'm sure I've
sat
got
in
that
a
somewhere.
very
Still show
comfortable
it in
little.
5 minutes. Watch him get that photo out in 2 minutes.
Can you imagine?
Search it
Yeah.
now.
Just need to show it one more time to try
One
and
more time.
harvest
Go on,
more
go on, just do
attention.
it.
Yeah.
No.
But we
You know
like
you're
it.
going to.
I
Why are
get
you
far too much.
bullshitting? You're going to do
I
it in
get
about
far
5
too
minutes
much
when you found
female
it.
attention by email every time I put that up. The last thing I need is any more female attention.
God,
That
yeah.
medication's going to you.
It really is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He'll start the gin in a minute, then we're really going to be screwed. He won't be telling us he had a dream about Doc Cotton. It'll be a dog he was dreaming about. Shush,
I think
Vincent,
it's.
shush.
I think it's just Gordon's gin. Gordon's.
Oh.
It's a square bottle.
no
not
flavour?
Gordon's.
Oh.
No, it's not
not very
Gordon's.
exciting.
It's
No, it's the same as
Is it Marks and Spencer's?
It's Bombay
No.
Bad Boy. Bombay
Oh,
Bad Boy.
Bombay Bad
no, it's
Boy.
not that. No, I know that one.
That's blue
Oh,
square,
God.
that
I think
is.
it's blue,
Blue
isn't it?
bottle square.
Ah, yeah, it's blue. Aye.
Oh,
Even
if
I know
get
that
up,
now.
I'll
Not
tell you.
Gordon's then.
It's not Gordon's. Gordon's is the long green round bottle. Isn't
That's
it?
I
the
don't
green
know.
one. I like
Yeah.
Marks and Spencer's, but I've also got some other gin. I've got 3 kinds of gin, but I like the blood orange one from Marks and Spencer's. But that's just me. eh?
Oh.
It all sounds lovely, but as
Is
I don't
it
drink, I don't know.
an orangery taste?
It sounds
Yes,
orange
and it's got
nice.
gold flakes in it. Would you really want to
Oh.
see it? I'll go get it if you want it. And
Yeah.
it's in a Christmas
Wow,
bottle,
yeah, I want
and
it.
it
Go on,
lights
Michelle.
up and it plays
Oh.
music.
Oh,
Put a
yeah,
figure of
definitely.
Santa Claus
No,
inside it
Bombay-
and use it
Bombay
as a.
Sapphire.
No, but it has got
Bombay
gold flakes in
Sapphire
it. I
is
promise
London,
you.
not
And it cost,
Gordon.
I think it was about 40 odd quid for the fucking
Ooh,
bottle. I'll go get it. I'll
that's
put it on
nice.
camera. It's beautiful. And it plays a tune and it lights up and it's got the
Give
Christmas
over.
scene round it.
Give
Do you
over.
wanna
You're
see
on
it,
about
Vega?
a Christmas decoration. You. I
I'm
think
not
No,
too
it
it's
is.
not.
I'm
It's
not
got
too
blood.
bo-
It's got
pink
fucking
then.
right. Google it, Smiler. Google M&S Christmas
Shows.
gin,
Yo,
Yeah.
Mickey.
and the £100. There's a white one, and it's
Oh,
£100.
Mickey, you're so
I
fine.
didn't get that one. I got
You're
the
so
cheaper
fine, you
one,
blow
which was
my
40. I think it's
mind.
either 40 odd quid or 60 odd quid.
Who's having
And
an
it lights
episode?
up.
what?
Hold on, I'll find it on here.
M&S what?
M&S gin, Christmas gin.
Christmas gin. Well, you
Light
kept
Well,
it
it's
blood
got-
orange Christmas gin in a Christmas design bottle. Yeah, and I can put the camera on. I'll go down.
That's the one that had the thing at the bottom of it. The
Yeah, it
Christmas
lights
thing,
up
yeah.
and it's got gold
yeah,
flakes in it. I've got
my
one
mate-
downstairs in my
My
cupboard.
mate bought one last year for his
Yes. Yeah, thank you very much. And you can buy one that's £100. It's a white
Yeah.
one. I didn't get that one. I've got the gold. Is it gold one?
Are you going to
Or
show
is
us
it the
it?
gold one that's 100? And I've got the white one. I'll go get it. I'll show you. I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck. 1 minute.
Go on.
You got
Who's having
money
an
to
Epsom
burn,
salt
you
bath? Peggy keeps saying
Beautiful.
have an Epsom salt bath. Who are you saying that to, Peggy?
Well, I've got Epsom salts.
Is that
You
for
want
Vinny?
some? Well,
I
that's
think
what
that
people
might
have
be
when
you.
they're pregnant, isn't it? When they've had the baby.
Oh, fuck, I don't know. I fucking don't know.
Hmm.
Eh,
Is that the one that Epsom salts that does that dries up the milk?
I
You
don't
drink that
know.
one.
As long
Yeah,
as
you
it's
drink
only
that.
the milk it dries up, Michelle. As long as that's all it dries up.
No, when you don't want to breastfeed.
Blunt, could you explain what that means, please? No, I do not know what that term is. Feel free to explain it to me.
Right, where is me? There it
What
is.
the fuck is that?
It's got.
Oh, blimey, look at that.
Can you? Oh, here. Guess what else I've
You-
got? I'm slimming it.
I tell you what,
I've
do you
got-
know what? That
I've
that
I've
is
got a bottle of Buckfast. Do you
that is.
Yes.
Tell me you were
nice.
dragged up in a fucking council house without telling me you were dragged up in a fucking council house. Honestly, that's what that is.
Oh.
Right, listen.
I don't think she heard you.
Can you hear it?
Oh, fuck.
That's
me.
the
Repeat
bottle.
it.
I will.
Yeah, you might
Camera
repeat
on,
it in a
hold on.
minute. Make sure she hears it the next time round.
Yes, say very clearly.
What do you mean? What are you hearing about?
Oh, it looks lovely. I like the one in the middle. That's nice.
What are we looking at?
No,
The bottle in the
Yeah,
middle.
that's it.
I don't know what
Right, show. That's the one I've got in the middle, but it's gold.
Well, you got the one on the left or the right then.
Oh, you've not got the middle one.
Hey, look, see, and it's got
That's-
gold flakes.
That's exactly like mine, except mine's gold.
Fuck off! Is it like yours? Don't be
Honestly, you're going
bullshitting
fucking
me.
senile, you are.
Where? Go on then. Put your camera on
You-
and show me it. Go
If
on.
you don't start making sense, I'm putting you in a home.
You're on the codeine. You're not making sense tonight. Don't start with me, Vega. Right. Right, you ready?
Oh, that looks very nice. The one in the middle I like. Let's have a look. You've got the one on the left. Oh, no, you've got... Well, yeah, it is the one on the left you've got.
I've got the gold one.
The one on the left, yeah.
And it lights up.
With
There's
the...
gold in it.
It's got the wooden soldier in there and some trees.
It's got, it's got
That looks
Christmas and
lovely.
it's got, that's the wooden
The
soldier. There's the
Nutcracker
ballerina.
Suite. Nutcracker Suite, I would assume this one's called.
There you go.
Very nice.
I don't fucking lie.
You could have left it full, because it would have looked better
Oh
on
no,
the
I
shelf.
started drinking it. I was like, I'll have some of that. And then I got this gin. What's this one? Oh no, that's vodka. That's Prosecco. That's vodka. Shush now, because I do have a lot of vodka. That's another lot of vodka.
We're going through her weekly
Now, I'm
supply
trying
of
to
booze
find the other
busters,
gin.
folks. Just bear with.
Find the other gin.
Have you got the
Oh,
alcohol
there's another
trolley
gin.
thing?
Oh, I
So
can't
one of
read
the
that fucker.
alcoholic trolley things. Not alcoholic, sorry.
I've got
alcohol
Buckfest. Do you want a Buckfest?
Yeah,
I've got one of them.
go on. Get the bucket
Let me
down.
at him. Let me at him. Let me at him.
See?
that
So do
correct?
you want one of them, Vega? Do you want me to bring you one of them gin
Oh,
bottles?
yes. You were going to bring me something else. You were going to make me a food package,
we
weren't
got,
you?
we got
I
past
told you
that,
if you want one, I'll bring you one up. Let me know what hospital you're
I
in.
do
I'll
need
come up.
something at the moment. You're not that far away, Mother.
I'm
you
an
know.
hour. I can bring you some cottage pie. I can bring you
Anything.
some lamb dinner.
Anything.
He wants
Oh, you
drugs.
let
He
me
doesn't
know.
want food. He wants drugs.
Anything.
Hungry.
Some mind-numbing drugs. That's what you need.
Yeah.
Who's
That would be
turned the
nice.
mic right down,
Yeah,
Chris?
that's always the bit. That's better than a shepherd's pie any day of the week.
Anyone that has it
the
on
orange
panel.
one, see?
Yes.
There, see, Gal's got that from M&S as well. Good thinking, Gal. Shows we go
Oi,
good stop.
Hush
What
a
you get
minute.
your banner up for?
Hush a minute.
Fucking hell, that's
Well,
Chris?
Is that better? Is that better?
He's pissed.
Chris, what
No,
the fuck
that's
is up with you?
shit.
Your
That's
voice
shit,
sounds
that is.
funny.
Yeah, but you change it. Stop changing me, mate, sentence. Stop fucking with me.
Oh, have you got a sore throat?
Your throat sounds
He
fucked.
has, doesn't he?
Yeah.
We know what that means.
Mate,
Bless his
listen,
cotton
look,
pot.
it's that better. Stop it.
Jesus.
It's getting there. It's getting there.
Stop it. Stop it.
Smiler, what you doing? He's Mike.
I
There you
do
go.
nothing.
Turn it up a bit.
Right, speak now. Chris, speak. Fred
That
will
should
speak.
be better now if you stop
That's it.
touching
You
me,
sound like
mate.
yourself now.
You've just turned it right down again. I turned it
Stop
right
it.
up.
Now. Stop it.
Can we talk again?
Oh no, how fucking rude. Shut up, Smiler. It might be your panel, but hush. Shush, shush,
I know
shush.
you're telling us all to be quiet. Imagine telling Vinny to be quiet.
Right.
Can you imagine?
Vinny? I know, it's
No.
shocking.
Hello, Chris. Are you,
It's
can you
lucky
turn
that
Chris
you're
up? I
kind of
can't
doped
hear
up
him
in
now,
it. Because
please.
on a normal night,
Who
you
you
wouldn't
got?
accept that.
Not
And Michael, you
possible.
shut up, because I tell you, I can't get a word in edgeways with you, Michael.
I know.
Okay, and he never shuts up.
There it
Yeah, shut the
is.
fuck up when you're listening all week. All week, guys, mate.
The,
I need a screenshot. Hang on.
Tennis Vega calendar 2026 will be available in your local stockists in September.
Hey, Vega.
Oof.
You
Oh,
are.
he's a
Chris,
sexy specimen,
go.
isn't he, Chris?
You had me in Kings. You had me in Kings earlier
And
on.
what?
You had me laughing bits. You did.
I had to do it,
yes,
Chris.
we watched
I
it, Chris, we
caught
watched it.
I caught JOJ earlier today. I've never caught one of his lives. I didn't realise I was subbed to him. I caught him saying, "I'm watching you fuckers. Don't none of you be ruder." And I'm like, "Who the fuck do you think you are?" So I had to go on Kings to say it, and I just came on, said what I said, and left. You know, I didn't
You did.
I didn't want to hang about.
Does he still
'Cause
work
they're
with
all-
children in the
Michelle.
schools, Vega, or is he fucking like retired from it?
Oh, I hope he's nowhere near kids.
Oh, fuck no,
Michelle.
he
Somebody
hasn't
said
many
that.
kids.
Somebody
Right,
said
Chris?
that in the chat.
Michelle, I'm not kidding you. It was like he whipped it in, he whipped it out, and
Oh, I
he
bet he
went.
did. Oh,
Whipped
Vinny.
it in,
Like that.
jiggled it about.
And whipped it
Vega.
out again. Vinny.
Whipped it out.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Chris, you
Vinny.
sound rough. What you
It
done?
does,
Are
doesn't
you, are
it?
you
It
in a
sounds rough as
concussion?
fuck.
Are you pissed? What's going on?
Alright. Your voice sounds fucked. You been singing, Chris? Chris.
Chris, you can't hide it from us.
Chris.
Addiction is real, Chris.
A dick is real.
Aye, some dicks are real.
Funny how you heard the dick, Ben.
What's up with you, Chris?
Where you been, Chris? You've been talking a lot tonight.
What's wrong?
With that.
Aye, clear it out, clear it out.
I was like that earlier. Fucking clear my throat.
Jimmy.
No, you're not shutting up.
Oh yeah, Jimmy.
Oh, I won't even tell you what happened when I did clear my throat.
Oh.
No, go on,
It all
please
came
do. We're
out.
waiting.
Was it
all
green?
came out.
Ugh,
Yeah.
what colour was it?
It all came out.
Oh, the phlegm and all the green
Jimmy.
shit.
Oh, Lord. One lump.
Yuck. Better out than in, Vinny.
I don't do anything like that. You know, you see men walk down the street and they go,
Oh, don't. That's disgusting. That's
I've never done that in my life.
that is?
And
Oh,
there
no.
I was. Oh, it's fucking horrible.
I'm
Do you
sure
know
you
there's
did it
people
into
out
a
there that
tissue,
have got
Vinny.
fucking dirty, disgusting
Into
things in
tissue.
that
Jesus.
bit. I hate that
Yeah.
shit.
I don't believe you just did it. You must have done it in a tissue.
Yeah, I do that.
I
do
well,
that
I
all
did.
the
I did
time.
it in the tissue by the side of the sink. How fucking
Yeah,
civilized
fuck
is that?
shit.
I
I
couldn't
do that.
clear my
That's
throat.
spit.
Couldn't
It's
clear
not
it.
pleasant. Needs to be done though. Yeah, but Chris, behave. Come on,
Chris,
Chris.
what's going
talk
on,
to us.
man?
What's
Come on,
up?
talk to us before we dismiss you, ignore you, and carry on talking without
Yeah.
you. Come on.
You could never dismiss me. Come on.
Why are you sounding so rough?
You love me far too much to dismiss me, don't you?
Why are you sounding so rough?
It does sound rough.
Yeah, I mean, have I been through the wall?
He's pissed. He's pissed.
You've been through the
That
walls.
is- That is fucking tree.
Ah.
I've never heard you so quiet, Chris. What's going on?
Okay.
I'm pissed.
He's pissed.
What's going
I
on?
said it.
I'm pissed.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can work with
good
that,
on
Chris.
you. Oh,
We can
someone's
work with
gotta
that.
be.
Smiler, mute the cunt.
It's about
Oh,
time we
God,
got
Smiler,
phone.
you dare mute me. You dare.
About time we got phone.
I
What
tell
we
you
on,
Smiler,
Chris? What
I
you
tell you what, I
drinking
tell you what,
tonight?
I'll- Whiskey, as always, whiskey.
Whiskey. He's a
Oh,
whiskey
okay.
drinker. He's a whiskey boy.
Whiskey makes you frisky.
Whiskey, mate. Well, he's not very
Smiler,
frisky then, eh?
Smiler, I tell you what, right? I'll add 50 quid on top of what I owe you, right? If you meet Vega.
He's already muted.
Oh,
Oh.
mute.
Well, he wasn't. He said something there, so he wasn't muted. So he's spoke.
Tell him fibbies.
What's that?
What's up?
What's he, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You got any good drugs, Chris?
Oh, shit. Vega, I've got some good synthetic designer drugs. Right, okay. A new on the market.
Nice.
Very
Nice.
brand new. Right, okay.
Do you know what? I keep. In my time in hospital, there was quite a few. Oh, is this going to sound a bit fucking posh?
Go on,
There was
say it.
quite a few sort of quite a few ne'er do wells hang around hospitals. I don't know if anyone's aware. Sort of low lifes, but I got talking to them
Ah,
because
tramps.
I'm a man of the people, and I'll talk to anyone. Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
talk
you
to
will,
Chris
yeah.
the Brick, you know.
Ah, well, there you go.
Now, anyone, I did come across 2 or 3 people with almost the same thing as me, either osteomyelitis or infection in the leg or an infection in the body. Now, infection in the body when there's no real presentation is very painful. This is why I was alerted to it. They were all given fucking pregabalin and they were
Yeah,
listing off these long
Yeah.
lists of painkillers. Do you know what I get? Do you know what I get, Linz? paracetamol.
No, you did. You got codeine.
But
and you
why?
got you got
Cocodamol.
Come on.
Cocodamol, which is not much, Michelle.
Well, why didn't you say
It's
that
not
that was
much.
shit and they'd give you a better
Well,
one?
I do. I keep asking for stronger painkillers. They don't give me them. In the hospitals
not?
I get one codeine twice a day and paracetamol because of the way they administer. So I was sneaking my own cocodamol. But every fucker I spoke to, they'd been on pregabalin. They were all on planet. They were all on planet fucking 9
Of course they would.
Yeah, but do you
throughout the
want to
whole
go
thing.
on that?
That's
Yes,
not fair. That's
now, right now,
fair.
Oh,
please.
I'll come up tomorrow. I'll bring you some.
Bring us a selection.
Yeah,
Michelle.
Yeah.
Let's see what helps.
We do like a wee concoction.
I'll bring you some barbecue.
Get the carer to meet me halfway or meet
Yeah.
me down the road so I don't come to your house.
It's
and
a
I'll
bit
send it
unfair,
round to you.
Vinny, innit?
I'll
that
put
they-
it on top
you
of the
don't-
shepherd's pie.
Bring that bottle of gin with you as well.
You must have been too posh, Vinny.
We'll finish
Oh,
that off.
can we put the world to rights if I bring the gin?
Bring the bucky,
Why
Michelle.
did
Bring the bucky.
Why did Sir Vincent Vega not
Bucky
get any
and
value?
fucking pre-gabs. That's you sorted, Vinny.
I'll take anything
Holy
at this
fuck.
point, Chris.
He's
Yeah,
desperate. He wants the
I've run out of
codeine. Go and have
cocodamol.
another
I'll take
codeine.
I'll
Go
be
on.
honest with you. You know when they say to you, have you had ibuprofen and
Oh.
paracetamol?
Fucking hell, man.
You look at them and you go, for fuck's sake, mate.
Yeah.
Obviously, I know. I know.
Yeah.
What I want is I want a barbiturate.
You want hard drugs.
And I want something a little bit like come on, I want, Lindsay, you know the score, love.
Oh, I
You
know the
want
score, Chris. I know the score.
Would I be disappointed, Chris, if I went through your medicine cabinet right now?
You certainly
No,
wouldn't be
you
disappointed in mine,
I
that's for
wouldn't.
sure, Vega.
Vega,
Definitely
you would
not.
be very much
Me and Chris
medicated.
are on the same fucking page with our medicine cabinets.
Oh,
So
Vincent Vega, you'd
Holy
be very much
fucking
medicated if you went between my fucking
Oof.
my medication.
Mine are not. Mine are not. It's great.
You know,
it's great.
I spent my first 4 years on here, Lynn, saying you're all a bunch of fucking alcoholic bums and you're all a
Yep.
bunch of druggy bums.
And now you're
how
joining
the
them.
tide has turned. Now, now I'm asking. Now I'm asking. What's in your medicine
Can
cabinet?
you send me some tablets, please?
Vega, you do know that if you
YouTube,
start
Vinny.
going on the pre-gabs and all them pills, you know you're going to join the benefit bums and karma's going to so bite you on the arse in
I
this
turn into
community.
gamer.
Yeah, we'll get you a dog. Do you want a Dutch
Aye,
hound?
but you'll be at your face, so no matter,
Yes.
Vinny, you'll
I
not
can
know.
Yes,
send you
I do.
Dotty.
It'll be
Yeah.
fine, as long as you're at your face, it doesn't matter.
Do you want Dotty?
He's going to be medicated.
I'll have Dottie. I'll love her just like my own.
All right,
Oh,
I'll bring her
dear.
up with me. Don't you bring her back.
No.
Chris, why don't you
I'm
ask
good-
Lammy to give him
I'm
some
good with
acid?
animals.
He would love that. That'd be
Yeah,
great.
no,
You can have it. I'll bring Dotty for you. I want
Could
to
you
see you
imagine?
sitting with her.
Imagine Vinny on acid. Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
We do not need Vincent Vega, Vinny on us.
On acid, I think that'd be great. I'd pay to see
I
that.
don't want to do anything recreational.
Oh.
I'm happy to stay on
Oh,
to
you want
the.
prescription drugs?
Yeah,
You've
I'm
got
happy
good
to stay on the
prescription.
prescription
Okay.
drugs. Yeah,
Right.
no, I don't. I'm not
That's
going off piste.
Okay,
Linz,
okay,
yeah.
right. Well, we've got a lot.
You
of
want to
them.
be a
Plenty of
benefit
them.
bum all the way, not just part-time.
Yeah. Legal drugs.
Illegal drugs
for
is
you.
not going to help my PIP application.
No, we'll get you plenty of legal ones that can fuck you up.
And I have
Yeah.
some volume.
There's plenty of them that'll fuck you up.
Volume.
Plenty of legal highs will fuck you up. Don't you worry about that. Great. Gets you through the day, Vinny. Gets you through the
Now
day.
no longer in the backstage. Oh, Jesus, I'm talking days.
Ah,
Jimmy.
Never get Jimmy. Is
Hi,
that Jimmy
Jimmy.
Jimbo?
Fuck's sake.
Jimbo.
Easy comprehensible this evening.
I'm going to come back later.
He's got a woman's voice.
Agony.
Jimmy, did you bring some drugs with you?
I've got
Jimmy,
loads of
get the
drugs in
drug
me.
out.
What have you got in your
Jimmy.
medicine cabinet, Jimmy?
Oh, I bet Jimmy's got
I'm
lots of
nowhere
drugs.
near my medicine cabinet.
Yeah, but what have you
I'm
got
in
in
a
it?
place where there's a lot of medicine.
Jimmy's got the good
And
drugs.
tubes
Come on,
going into
Jimmy.
me.
Jimmy, what drugs have you got in your medicine cabinet?
Well, I'm in a hospital, so it's infinite.
Oh, so you... but that's not your medicine cabinet. At home,
It is now.
have you got
What have
lots
you
of...
done, Jimmy?
What you doing in hospital?
What you
What
doing
the
now?
fuck's up with you?
I've eaten some oysters, which didn't go down too well.
Ooh.
You've eaten some oysters. Oh, for
Oh,
God's sake.
fucking dodgy oysters. Oh, you'll be sitting through the eye of a needle.
Jimmy.
Right?
Oh, don't. No,
You don't get mind doctor and numbing drugs for that, for eating
Jimmy,
bad
can I ask
oysters.
how far the toilet is
No.
away from the sink so that you can do both, be sick and shit
You'll
at the
have a
same
wee, you'll have
time?
one of the
I've
wee
gone through
pots.
the worst of it now, already. Got tubes going into me, shit.
Just open your arse cheeks and shit.
Oh,
mate,
dearie me, Jimmy.
Ah,
Well, never mind. Get some
I
drugs.
fancy a chocolate milkshake.
Jimmy, how you doing, my friend? Right?
Did you say fancy a chocolate milkshake? Dads.
He says his arse is producing chocolate milkshake.
Lovely, Jimmy.
Oh, I love
Lovely.
milkshakes.
I don't like a chocolate one.
Oh, it's the first time I've talked in 2 days.
Oh, really?
It'll be like,
It's not like you.
Banana milkshake more than chocolate.
What are you doing? Just been sick for 2 days?
You was on a live yesterday, Jimmy.
Spewing.
You're joking.
He doesn't know what day it is, Smiler.
We have no sympathy for you, bro. Right? Okay, so like, man up.
Yeah, I know.
Obviously,
I don't know
obviously
what's
we
happened
don't,
over the
Chris.
last. I've just woken up.
Yeah, we're
That's
still trying to figure out what drugs are better.
Where have I
Right?
been?
Yes,
Vincent Vega's
exactly.
got a lot of money, yeah. Vincent Vega is going to spend a lot of money, yeah, on drugs. Okay, so if you haven't
Depending
got,
I can send you some.
Who's got the
Send you some
best?
from me.
What drugs have you got, Jimmy? Come on.
Cash
I've got
waiting.
Valium. I've got
Right, we've got them. What else you
yeah,
got?
but, pure.
Of course they're pure. What else you got?
Well, my medicine cabinet. I've got a lot of Valium.
Oh, well, we've all got Valium. That's boring.
What do you want? I'll go get it for you. What's going on
So
here?
we just gonna go and rob the fucking hospital medicine cabinet?
Is it me or is my phone going mental?
Who the fuck is playing that?
Oh,
Is that you, Smile, you dick?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna go and rob the hospital medicine cabinet? Is that what you're saying?
I'll just ask him and I give him.
Well, we need some sleepers. We could do some like pre-gablin type things. We need some really strong painkillers. Maybe some
I've
morphine.
never had
Maybe.
pre-gabbing. I've heard a lot of people talk about.
Do what?
I do like a
A
good
lot of people
doctor.
talk about pre-gabbing. I've never tried it.
You've never
What,
tried
like, any good?
pre-gabs? Ah,
Nah.
they're quite good. They're quite good. Depends what you take them for, obviously, people.
What's
Take them
what's
as
their
prescribed.
technical? What's their pharmaceutical name?
If you get that deep in the
Um,
pre-gabbling,
What's the pharmaceutical name? I don't have no. I don't know the pre-gabs.
I have to ask him over the counter. I'm pretty sure.
Gabapentin.
Is
No,
it
gabapentin's
Tramadol?
different for
Tramadol is
pre-gablin.
pre-gablin, I
Tramadol.
think.
Oh yeah,
No,
Tramadol.
No.
No.
Isn't it?
Gabapentin is similar.
Oh,
It's
right,
similar,
okay.
but pre-gablin's stronger, and tramadol's a
Yeah.
different thing.
If you want like the best of all painkillers, Bobby
Yes,
Brown.
go on. Bobby Brown? Did you just say Bobby Brown?
Yeah, it's the number one.
Fuck that! He doesn't want to be a smackhead, does he?
A bit of
Jesus, and
morphine
he's
there,
trying to
then.
get you. He's trying to get you on the smack.
Hang on, Linz. Don't be rash.
Hang on.
Tell me a bit more. Tell me a bit more, Jimmy.
Go on, Jimmy. Go on, Jimmy. He's changed his mind about the legal side of
Have I? Do I have to inject my testicles, Jimmy? This is going to be
Only
the.
you run out of veins. But you do.
Aye, no. That's a last resort, Benny. Come on.
Vega, just one of them.
Morphine's pretty
Yeah,
legal.
morphine will be quite good. That's legal. Yeah.
I did have a bit of
No, they take you off that. They won't stay on morphine
Yeah,
for
you
long.
won't
Every
stay on
6
for
months
long.
they do an audit.
Yeah, but-
Gallons of it in the cupboard.
No, not in the cupboard. No, not in the cupboard.
No,
Any
they've got
PAMs.
gallons
They
of
don't
it.
like any PAMs, the NHS.
Yeah,
Well, I
but
reckon that in the short term, like death is a good
Death?
painkiller,
Did you
but
just
in the
say
long
death?
term, yeah, but in the long term, there's been no research into what happens.
Come on, stop being morbid.
Fucking hell, Jimmy, you depressing cunt. Fuck's sake. Oh,
on, sorry.
God. Don't think his
Jimmy,
legs
come
that
on,
bad.
We're trying to
Jesus.
be fucking. We're trying to be like, like
I'm trying to cheer him up. What about some ketamine? You can take some of
I'm
that.
fine. I'm buzzing. I've got blood in my oxygen.
Oh, no,
I can't-
ketamine's a horse tranquilizer. You don't want that, Benny.
No, they give that to people before operations now.
Yeah, just give it
Yes,
up on
they
this
do.
one, Chris.
They
You've got
do,
one
they
on
do.
codeine, one that's obviously, I don't
They
know
do
what
give
you're
ketamine.
on, Jimmy.
Don't know what Jimmy's on.
And-
Jimmy's
and
just.
Michael's just not
I want
shut
them
up.
dead.
Smiler's
It goes up, it
clearly
goes
don't
down.
know what he's up to.
Michael, you better shut up, you. Honestly,
It
Michael,
goes up, it goes
He
down.
just don't
Michael's
shut
a
up, does he,
gobby
that
cunt, isn't he,
Michael?
man? That Michael's a gobby bastard.
Honestly, Michelle, Michael doesn't shut up, does he? He doesn't.
Oh,
No.
aye.
Lindsay, you said you don't think my leg's that bad. I mean, if I could try
Is
in
it bad
some way
enough
to.
that you would want to
Yeah,
kill
put it
your
on.
dog,
Put the camera on, Vincent. Come on,
if-
get your fucking leg out. Come on.
If I can show you how bad my leg is, you'll have to full screen me, Smiler.
Oh my God.
You'll see my most recent X-ray, and you will probably heartily agree that there's a serious big problem going on there.
Hang on.
A serious big problem.
I would say that
You know?
a relatively medium-sized problem. Yeah.
Clearly needs a lot of work.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
I could do a lot of work with that,
I
Vinny.
can work on that leg for you, Vega. I can work on that leg for you.
What you doing?
He boots me off because he thinks he's going to get
Why did you
blocked
do that?
for porn bombing.
It's not porn bombing.
It's
third leg.
It's
his medical.
It's his X-ray picture, but they like to report me for it.
That's Vinny's X-ray.
Oh, I'm
of
going to
course
go
it
and
is.
make tea.
Well,
I've seen
my
it. I've
daughter
already screenshotted it,
hit
Vinny.
someone with a
They,
motorbike.
they've
grabbed
reported me
all
for
of it.
medical
Don't screenshot that,
misinformation.
Lindsay. Jesus Christ, that's a stuff of fucking nightmares.
I'll keep that for later. I'll put
They
that beside
report me
Kenneth,
for
Vinny.
medical misinformation on it.
Well, why?
And I would just like to point out, Linz, there's absolutely no swelling there.
So, funny proof of that's not
Oh, the
misinformation
girls in
by
the chat, did we all screenshot that before it went off the screen? If not, I'll put it in the back chat.
getting the doctor to sign off that the X-ray was real.
Listen, people, there's no swelling. That is all natural. Right?
It
That's
is
all
indeed.
natural.
Of course it is. It's Vinny. It's tennis Vinny. I've seen it in his shots. Why?
I'm a grower, not a shower, Chris.
Oh, fucking hell. Jesus.
It's a good job he ain't any shorter, isn't it? Because he took over it.
Could you imagine in a pair of Speedos? Fucking hell.
Oh my life! Don't, Lindsay! Don't stop putting images in my head. Seriously, stop it! I've got an image now.
So bad.
Listen, I
So
already
bad.
have an image. I'm already scarred with the image of Vincent Vega in a mankini. Right? Okay.
Ooh, looking like that in a mankini with
You
that.
said you loved that set of
Oh.
photographs, Chris.
And I won't deny, Vincent. I won't deny. I love it. Right?
Chris.
Okay.
I don't often do custom photo shoots, but as I said at the time, you know, this
Make an
one's for you,
exception.
Chris.
Yeah, I got something special, didn't I, Vincent? I got something
You
special.
certainly did.
I did, right? Okay, right.
Certainly
But
did.
honestly, I forgot what it looked like. If you could give me a
Yeah, could we do it again, please, just to remind them?
Can we see it?
I'm not
then-
allowed. Smiler,
share it-
Smiler punishes me.
Smiler.
Smile as a
Fucking
killjoy.
hell.
Smile as a
Isn't
killjoy.
he? He's a proper party pooper. Smiler.
probably get away with it on-
Hey, it's not me, it's the
I think there's a
haters.
bit of jealousy there, Vinny.
Smiler,
I could probably get away with it on Smiler too, not here.
Smiler.
Anyway, Vincent, I've got a vague image, right? Okay,
I've got
and
quite
I'll
a good
cling on
image.
to that. I will
Yeah.
cling on to that vague image, right? Okay, that is
I've
what
got a
I'm
very
saying.
clear image, Chris. It's a very clear
Very
one.
clear.
Lindsay, love, I will send you that vague image, right? I will.
Did JOJ turn up on
you.
Northern Kings earlier?
No, did they fuck?
He didn't.
No. But I'm sure they'll probably put a post out at some point.
I meant to say, one of the things I was going to say was just fuck that fucking weirdo off. Get him out of your community. Because, you know what happened was last year we had those riots because the black guy fucking went and murdered those poor innocent children. And what the left saw, all the lefty ponces in this country, all they saw was all the right-wing gammons getting imprisoned for being angry. So it empowered them. And people like JOJ thinks now he can ring the police and have you put in prison for naughty words, and it's not how it works.
No.
Needs to be far more to it than that. And it sickens me that they think they have that power. It
Big
really
up
does.
fucking Vega. Big up.
Well, that's it. At least if they know now, we can just fuck them off over the other side.
Get rid of them, yeah.
Don't entertain them.
horrible bastard.
Can't they be coming over threatening to take people's channels? Do you know what I mean?
If
Especially when-
anybody ever thought Vincent Vega was a leftist, right? Okay, you would be very well informed, very well disinformed.
disappointed.
Disinformed, right? of Vincent
Disinformed,
Vega.
is even a word.
He's not a leftist, right? He's not a
He
leftist.
is
A
not.
lefty.
He's not a
He is
leftist.
not.
He's not
Best thing Vega has ever said. Well,
Hey,
bring up the chat.
Thank you very much. Enter name here.
Shit does happen. Everyone's talking.
I'm quite sure that JOJ probably watched today, so he would have seen you were on there. Quite sure.
I should hope so. I was
I'm sure he
addressing
would
him.
have. I'm sure he would have because he knew what he'd done. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He'll not last long over there.
Oh no. Well, I'm going to hang around. I'm going to, if he's popping up on panels or something, I'm definitely going up.
Oh,
chase that fucker off.
Around for the fucking show.
Ugh.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Well, he did it over here. He did it over here on Jamie's. I mean, him and his dad crying their eyes out on the panel, asking Jamie for special privilege and to get rid of this person and block this person and report this. Disgusting it was. Disgusting. Childlike behaviour.
Yeah.
Is that Berg, is it?
What, Jimmy?
Burke.
Yeah, Nicky Burke. Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
With a bogey under his nose.
What the fuck is that?
Who's that? Oh my god, that's the stuff of nightmares before
Is that
I go
Nathan
bed.
Benson? Jesus. No, get Vinny back in the screen.
Yeah.
Can't be thinking of that before we go to sleep.
Imagine you call Rent a Babysitter and that fucker turns up.
Oh, stop.
You dirty bastard. You disgusting bastard.
That was fucking horrible.
There's some birds that could land in there and make a little bird's nest.
What is this from that he's got bogies
I
hanging
can't
off
even
him?
look. No, I'm not looking.
Is that
You know you're going to get people in the chat up, so they're going to get it now because they haven't sorted you out. Burger.
He's going to give you a lecture later.
They're going to give they'll give people in the chat a lecture. You weren't there. You never said anything.
Stop it, Smile. I get that off the screen.
I can't look.
Fly. I can't look.
I can imagine how salty it would taste.
Stop it. Get him. Oh, he's fucking fly. Get that.
Oh, what is that hanging from his nose or mouth?
You only just spotted that.
Oh, fuck.
It gets worse.
Oh, dear Lord.
I know it's horrible, Michelle. Don't
That's
look.
not good.
Don't look.
Oh, that's
Oh,
chocolate now.
Remember Garth did that, Chris?
Is that pre-gabbling after effect?
I was going to have a
Did you clip it?
I'll probably now.
Oh.
Nobody clipped it. Why the fuck would we want to clip that?
Why don't you have some oysters instead, Shell?
Can we put Vinny's picture back up, please, just to freshen our memories?
Got any oysters left, Jimmy?
Stop it.
Gosh, somewhere.
That is disgusting. That was horrible. Oh, what a horrible guy. I can see why she paid $7 grand to that cunt.
That was how long ago was that?
Fuck knows. I don't know. It
2.5
doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter when it was. It's still quality. God, he looks like a homeless dude, doesn't he? Who the fuck's making that?
Probably 2.5 years, 3 years ago, isn't it?
Yeah, 11th of January 2023.
Yeah.
No, his hair's just grown upwards.
That's not an up-to-date one, though, is it?
No, that's
Oh,
what
but
he
it
did.
doesn't-
That's what he
doesn't look
did on
any
a
better.
live stream, 11th of January 2023.
Oh, I feel quite
His
sick
hair
after
grows
watching that.
upwards. It doesn't go up and then down.
And
It goes
just think
straight up.
someone paid him $7 grand for that shit.
Oh, no.
I know. Somebody pays him for that.
No,
Can
what
you? I mean, the
Beyonce's just
dominance
said,
on him.
what Beyonce's just
Wow.
said.
Oh my
I'll
God,
do
you're
a
a
string buggy for
dickhead.
$7 grand.
I've just noticed
The
that.
dominance on that man. I mean, when he sits there, I mean, she, God Almighty,
That
she
is
go, oh, don't
funny.
start, because I'm gonna. This is for me later. She must get really moist.
Oh.
Don't say moist. Jesus Christ.
It's called sympathy
I
card.
fucking hate that word.
She seriously. I mean, she has to finger
No.
herself to fuck it. Oh, Jesus Christ! Shut up, Michelle. I'll go make tea.
What the fuck
don't
is
shut
that?
Oh dear,
Keep going.
save it for my life. I'll
Make-
just
Keep
be a
going,
potty
Michelle,
mouth
keep
on
going.
my own. I
Keep
won't
going,
be
Make a
Michelle.
pot. Make
love
a
it,
pot.
Michelle.
Make a pot and
I'll
bring
make
some
a pot.
cups.
Flash the cash and she'll flash her gash.
Flash
Woo!
and gash.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Gosh.
But wait a minute, it's her that flashes the cash, so it's the other way round. I don't get it.
God, the thought
She's
of
not.
it.
She's not getting paid to
Damn,
flash
I
her
feel
gash.
physically sick now.
She's paying to flash her gash. It makes no sense. I don't
Well,
understand.
clearly, she does herself while he's doing all these dominant. I reckon it's when right, she likes it when he shouts at people. So when he's online and he's going, Vega, you fucking cunt, da, 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 that's when she gets a little bit wet and then she starts bunging the 20 quids over.
Right. 20 quids? Okay. No.
Well, 7 grand.
I still kind of get over that. 7 grand for that
Chris.
wee rat.
Moist.
Moist, Chris. What a word, eh?
Chris,
Moist.
don't worry. Don't think about the when I say moist like that, mate.
Think about Vega's picture, Chris, and his
Anybody
speedos.
want a pickled egg?
I'm still.
Focus on something wholesome.
Focus
I'm
on
eating
that.
a pickled egg. That's going to take me
Say
mind
the
off
word
it, or a
say the
gherkin.
word moist, looking at Vinny's picture.
I don't want to say the word again.
You're going to suck on a gherkin, did you say?
I'm going to have a
Oh.
gherkin and a pickled
Oh,
onion.
I'm thinking about the X-ray now when you said gherkin there. Jesus. Oh, it's all going a bit funny tonight, isn't it? Jeez.
Why is there something about a gherkin that you just go, oh yeah, pickled
Don't
egg?
start talking about gherkins, Michelle.
I
It's going to
can.
get me hungry.
Not get me hungry, it's getting something else going. It's that picture, it's the X-ray picture that's doing it for me. I've got it paused on my screen.
Oh, yes.
Oh, listen,
yes.
yeah, Vega there. Yeah, Vega.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I'll put Nathan back up for you.
Oh, God. No.
Oh, let Nathan on. Let Nathan on. Come on,
Don't put that.
Did you
no.
not see him, Chris?
No, I didn't. Come on. I
You
want
didn't?
some fun. I want to torture
No,
someone.
he means the real. He means get him on the panel. Nathan's not coming on this panel.
Yeah.
He'll be in his bed. It's past his bedtime, Chris, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell.
This is
There you
the
go,
big
Chris.
boy channel.
Good night, Nathan. Past your bedtime.
So are you doing a GoFundMe, Vega, for your opiates and shit?
Well, any help would be appreciated.
Yeah.
You know,
Why not? Why not? Everybody else does.
I'll start with cash donations, but I'll have to set up a GoFundMe or a buy me a pre-gabbling, then
Buy you some
I'll
drugs.
do
Buy
so.
me some drugs, yeah. Buy me some drugs. That's the one. Well, it worked for Shuffling when he did it. He put up a coffee link and said, "Buy me some, give me some money for my cocaine." And
Maybe I
everybody
should
did.
just get a bit of cardboard and a felt tip pen and write on the cardboard, "Will blow for drugs." It works.
That'll work.
Oh
It
my
works
God, you
for
have had
Chris.
too much codeine tonight.
It works for Chris, so you know, tried and tested formula.
Whoa, with that. I don't even have to put my PayPal link out there and I get
You get them for free, Chris. What you doing?
I mean,
How many
don't-
pre-gabs can you give me to give to Vega?
I'm not giving you any pre-gabs.
I'm not giving mine away either.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I
I'm
could,
thinking
but
if you send them by courier, I can get them by tomorrow,
I'll
and
send
then I
them a
can get
carrier
up there
pigeon to you,
quickly
Vinny.
because he's only about 45 minutes away from me.
Oh yes, oh yes.
I'll just send them by the dues. They'll fly them down.
My mother's doing me a Red Cross parcel.
Oh, we Red Cross
I am
parcel,
with a
that's the
shepherd's
game.
pie.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jesus Christ! What else is going in it?
The Valium.
Half a bottle of gin.
Yeah, that's the most
Bottle of
important
gin.
bit.
Oh,
The 3
you
jars
can
in
have the gin. I just want the bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not having my bottle, that's all. You can have the gin, I'll give you that. Oh no, you can't actually. It's got gold flakes in it. Fuck
Get
off.
some sleeping pills in
Oh,
it.
I'll buy you
I've
some
lost.
corns.
Do you
I've
want some
lost the
sleepers,
gin.
Vinny? Do you want some sleepers as well?
I'll bring you the Buckfest. Do you
yeah,
want that?
maybe
them.
You can have the
actually.
Buckfest, Vega.
No,
Yeah, we'll
that's
send them
Joe's
some.
drink.
I've never
I
had
don't want to.
Buckfest.
You could
I don't
try
want to
Buckfast.
turn daft like Joe.
Have you tried it before?
Oh God, please
No.
don't say that.
I can
don't- I
imagine
can't
it's
imagine.
I've never had
it's very
Buckfest.
much like a
Is it that
port,
It
fortified wine.
Michelle, top right,
Yes, it is.
top right.
It is, but it's a bit more
Hot
minging.
right.
Yeah,
It's a
look,
bit
top
more
right on
minging.
the screen.
What the fuck's that in the top
Oh,
right of the
I
screen?
like that. That's
Oh, is that your
even
wee
more
smiler
flashier.
thing?
Who did that? Oh, I
November,
like
man,
he's
it is
turning and
prescription only.
evolving like Dave's.
These are all prescription only meds, November, man, that we're talking
Oh, I like that, Vega. I
They're
like
just not
that.
prescribed to
I like
Vega,
that
they're prescribed
Smiler.
to
I like
everybody
it.
Does that count?
Classy. That's got Beyonce
That's
written all
nice.
over it, innit?
That's nice, Smiler, I like
You
it.
know it as.
Yeah.
It's got my Beyonce.
He's good at that stuff, isn't he?
Yeah, I still want to see you naked, Smiler.
Oh, you want to see
Bloody
Smiler
hell,
naked?
That came out of nowhere.
Well, that was random.
That was random. I've not
That
even seen
escalated.
him naked. Never mind see him naked.
Sorry,
Fucking hell.
sorry for that. I got a little excited.
So, Chris, what image have you got in your head? What do you think he looks like naked?
You do not
Describe
want to
him.
know what image I've got
Describe
in my
him.
head. Love,
Come on,
like, honestly,
describe him. I do.
You really know.
Yeah, go on. Let's do Jackie Nori. Go on, pretend you've got to describe him to us.
Right,
Come on.
describe Smiler
He wears
naked.
a
Come on.
big black suit.
Oh,
like a
Naked?
saboteur.
Why has he got a big black suit on if he's naked?
Yeah, Jimmy, you're not.
Oh,
Keep
fuck,
up,
man.
Jimmy. Keep up, Jimmy. Fucking hell.
You do
Well,
not
he's
have
naked
the-
underneath the
you do
suit.
not have the authority to tell people what I have in my head. Right? Okay.
That's
No,
true.
no, we want to know. Go on, go on.
Yeah, we want to know, Chris.
Right. Okay. So, do you want to know?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to know.
What you need to do is you need to donate to Smiler.
Oh,
right?
for
Give him
fuck's
$50.
Oh, God help me.
I'll give him at the Mora, Chris. I'll loan
I
it.
think I will want to be shot, actually.
Need Chucky.
Oh.
Need Chucky.
Well, that's me fucked then. Vinny, he's only in a £50, Vinny. Can I
Put your
pass it over to
PayPal in the
Smiler?
back.
No
Yeah,
problem.
Put your PayPal in the back. Get your PayPal in the back, right? And Bricky will tell you.
A description of Smiler naked. Think that's worth 50 quid?
Oh, I'll be shot.
I said 50 quid. Right? Okay. So I mean, like, I'm going to stick with that.
Fuck's sake, I don't know if I think that's worth it. Really?
Of course, it's worth it.
No,
For
I don't
fuck's sake,
know,
of course
man.
it is.
But it's Smiler, it's no Vinny, do you know what I mean? If it was Vinny,
Uh,
maybe aye, but...
Is he only worth 50 quid though, Chris? I mean, that's a.
Do you mean only? That's quite a lot.
I'm very,
He
Michelle.
owes
I'm
me
very
50
cheap.
quid
I'm
already.
very cheap.
That's not a lot, really. 50 quid, is it?
Yeah,
on the
Michelle,
price
I'm
of
cheap.
bacon.
I'm cheap. Look, I'm a little.
But we're
bit of a
not seeing
slut.
his picture, it's only just what Chris
Michelle,
is going to
look, I'm a
describe.
bit of a slut, right? Okay, I'm very cheap.
Fucking extortionate, I think that's extortionate.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm Scottish, so I'm quite tight when it
Right,
comes
Chris,
to
I
money.
thought he would have got a little bit more. How much would you pay for
I don't
Vega?
think so. Yeah, Vega's different. I'd pay that for Vega, yeah. Definitely.
He's only 20. Shut up, you Lindsay. I'm going to fucking put your head on straight in a minute. 20 quid for Vega, Chris.
Vega,
starting.
she's not happy, is she?
Vincent Vega's a bit more than 50 quid.
I see.
More like,
See?
yeah,
Chris
yeah.
agrees.
I'm
Did
a
you say
long-term
Mr. Vega or
investment.
Vincent
I'm a
Vega?
long-term investment. I'm not your
You've
quick
been here
sort
too
of,
fucking long. That's the problem. You are long term, too long.
I'm not a quick rush. I'm
You
a
need to
long-term
fuck off
investment.
quickly.
Yeah, I can
Go
see
on.
that. I can see that about you, Vinny.
Oh, Rick, don't start me on that one. That is a 7. Have you seen it, Vega? Have you seen the life
Please
change?
teach
Please
life
go
change,
on mine.
everything.
Go on my post and look.
Oh,
That is
God.
7 stone wet through, and that is. Oh my God, I'm so
Michelle,
not.
I've
Oh
never
my
seen
God.
him. I don't know
That's
what it
an
looks like.
alarm bell. That's an alarm
I
bell.
need to go and have a look.
Bring
at
it up. Bring it up. Come on, let's have a laugh. Let's
You've
sort.
got me
Let's sort this
intrigued.
one
Get
out.
it
Come
up.
on.
You've
I
got
want
me.
to
Get
see
it
the
up.
Holocaust.
Let's do what many people couldn't do and get it up.
Yeah,
I
go
can't
on.
get
And
it
it's
up.
Peppa Pig. Listen, he's got Peppa Pig on a phone. On a
Oh,
phone.
Peppa Pig, get a lot of
He's meant to
bacon
be
out
over
of that.
50.
Oh, bacon.
What the fuck? Tell me if anybody else's hairs on the back of their neck have gone up. Why have you got Peppa Pig on your phone at your age?
Yeah, Jimmy,
Who's got
why you
Bring
Peppa
him
Pig
up,
on the phone?
Smiler. Go on. Or I'll do it tomorrow.
Jimmy,
It's not a
why have you
problem. I'll
got
do it
Peppa
on
Pig
mine.
on your
But if you
phone?
want to do it
It's
here,
on
let's do it.
anybody's phone. You type Peppa Pig into
Jimmy, why have
YouTube.
you got Peppa Pig on your phone?
Who said I got Peppa Pig on my phone?
Me? I said.
Jimmy.
I was just thinking about pigs
Jimmy,
and
you got Peppa
equals
Pig on
bacon
your
and
phone?
bacon equals sandwich.
But we-
Brown sauce bacon.
I don't know
How
what
far
Jimmy's
down
even
is
saying.
it?
Jimmy,
just a
bro, look,
few.
come
Just
on,
a
mate.
few.
I mean,
It's
you're always
recent,
gonna
in the
be my
last
bro-
day
you're
or two.
always going to be my bro, right? Okay, but
Who's got
why have
Peppa
you got
Pig on
Peppa
their
Pig on
phone?
your phone? Why have you got
Who?
Peppa Pig
Ice
on
Chain.
your phone?
Who's got Peppa Pig on their phones?
You?
Ice Chain's got it
What
on the
do you
back of his
mean?
phone. You can see it in the camera. When you looks in the mirror, there's Peppa
got
Pig.
Peppa Pig
Tell
on
me
my
why a
phone.
man of over 50 and look at him, 7 stone wet through. My God, no wonder he stays in that house. Fucking hell, my arms are fucking bigger than his legs.
I've got a black phone. The black screen.
I haven't
I'm-
seen the cunt. I
Jimmy,
don't know
stop
what,
being
fucking,
racist,
what the
stop
cunt
being
looks
What's
like.
the pig, man? You got me at it now.
It's not on
No,
your
my
community
phones are
post.
black.
It is on my community post. I fucking put it there the other day.
Who, me? I ain't got Peppa
It's on
Pig on my
mine.
phone.
Oh, for
Oh,
fuck's
listen,
sake,
your
Jimmy.
Beyonce will get it. He'll bring it up for you. Have a look. Surely you can see it on my community
You got
post.
Peppa Pig on your phone.
Was
Jimmy,
it
keep
before? Was it before the fakery next to the Aston Martin?
Jimmy, what you got on your phone?
After that.
Oh, really, really.
Nothing.
Don't
Well, there we go then. You're
Jimmy's
alright.
got a lot of stuff on his phone.
Do you reckon,
Oh,
Rick?
You might want
fuck.
to see. Hey,
Oh,
I
dear.
don't know, man. I'm going to
Shouldn't
look at
have
my
asked.
phone.
I don't want to know if I've changed my mind. I don't want to know what you've got on your phone.
No. All jokes
Oh,
aside,
man, I've been
Jimmy,
eating in
Jimmy's
2
I think
days.
it's after the London Girl one.
Jimmy
It's
is a
before
good
the
lad,
London
right?
Girl,
He's got a
actually.
lot
It's
of
before
shiny
that.
phone,
I've had a bit of a... Yeah, I've had a bit
Just
of a
change your
thingy
phone,
on mine,
Jimmy.
ain't
Just
I?
get a new phone.
Yeah,
Sorry?
you are
That
right.
solves
I
the
should be
problem.
called out a bit more.
Oh, man.
New phone for Jimmy. That'll solve all the problems.
Jimmy.
Go find me a new phone.
Jimmy. Jimmy.
Go find your new
We
phone.
can't have all these GoFundMe, Jimmy. We got one here for Vega for pre-jabs
I've
and
got to
fucking
get Peppa
opiates
Pig off my
first.
That
phone.
one,
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Vegas first.
Donate
Vegas
to
first.
Vegas Pregab fucking fund, will you, the bastard?
Right, zoom in, please. Zoom in.
Jesus.
This is a single man's fucking bathroom.
Oh,
I
that's not
know.
me.
There's nothing behind that.
fucking
Zoom in
nice,
that
Jane.
phone.
Okay. Yes,
Right,
Jimmy.
zoom in that
yes.
phone and then zoom
Correct.
out. Let's see the body.
Oh, that's
7
first time
stone
in
wet
my
through.
life,
But
isn't
I've
it?
never,
Horrible look.
Jimmy, I've never seen him before, Jimmy. That's the first I've seen him. I didn't know
It's
what
the
he looked
first
like.
time I opened my eyes, and I just look at that, man.
Just shut them again. Just shut them again. Go back to sleep. That looks like a woman. Oh, it's a weird
Right,
one.
You have
look
to
at that.
zoom
Is
in.
that not 7 stone wet? Look at the Peppa Pig
It's
on
quite
that
hard.
phone.
Very fun, that, isn't it?
Let me see. So it is. Oh,
Thank God it ain't my phone.
thank God, Jimmy. Thank God.
Jimmy, are
Thank
you
the
still,
Lord.
Are you still trying to shag Mrs. Pig?
Oh, fucking
No, I
hell.
like
Right, now
pork.
zoom out. Let's see his body. This is the man. This is 7 stone wet through.
Chris, for fuck's sake.
I'll open my eyes again.
Jimmy, are you
How
still
much do
trying
you
to
reckon
touch
he
her? Are you
weighs?
still trying to
You've
touch
got to
her?
laugh at Chris. Chris just comes
Jimmy,
in.
are
Is he a
you
serial
Vega, come
killer,
on,
by any
critique
chance?
this picture, please.
About 7.5 stone.
7.5
now
stone. It's
we
gotta
do
be, innit?
know, we do know he's closing in on 50s because he's shacking up with a single mother who's got grown-up children. So he's going to be a similar age. It begs the question: what is an adult male in his 40s, stroke 50s, doing dressing like this in a bathroom?
Yeah,
The bathroom's filthy. If you have a look at the bathroom, it all needs a good wipe. He's had loads of photographs in his bathroom
You
before.
think there's a woman there? I think that's a single man's bathroom.
It doesn't.
No,
I can't
no,
really
no.
see.
It's
He,
filthy.
he took a photograph from another angle once, and the
Yeah, yeah,
bathroom
I've
was
got
a
that. I've got
shithole.
that.
Can we see it?
The
Can we see
mirror
it,
was
Michelle?
disgusting, and I commented, polish that mirror.
Can we see that angle?
Yeah,
from
can
that?
we
And he's
see
got
it
a
for-
Peppa
yeah, yeah.
Pig phone.
Right, stop, leave it there so we can have a look ourselves.
Look at the spatters on the mirror. I can't bear anything like that.
What's his shorts?
Do you not
What is
think that
on
that's
his
a single
shorts?
man's look? There's one towel on there. There's one towel.
No.
There's nothing on the walls.
Towel over the radiator. I don't like that. That's weird.
Well, he
Walls.
proudly talks about his kids, but he's living with a single mother with like, I don't know, 5 different kids by 6 different fathers.
Why has he
type
got
of thing.
one wrist bigger than the other? Why is one
Our
of his
kid was
wrists
six
bigger than the
fathers.
other?
What's
going on there?
That's why we call him
He's
Jaffa,
one of the
Jimmy.
fathers.
Look, Peppa Pig.
That
Look at
phone's
his
gave
wrists
me
though.
the
Look at one.
fucking
Look,
fear.
look, and the hands. Why is one's?
He's a masturbator.
That's it. That'll be his wanking hand, Michelle. He's lost weight. Now. Yeah, exactly, Chris. That's exactly what I was thinking.
His hands are
Look at that phone. That's
disproportionate to his
alarming, though,
arms.
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
a bit concerning.
Where's the top of
That's
his
alarming.
finger? Where's the top of his finger?
The top of what?
What?
It's
His
probably
finger's
stuck up
missing
that
on his
picture.
right
Yeah,
hand.
look at it there. Look, where's
Oh,
his
it
finger
does
gone?
look. It does look a bit strange. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Oh
He got it chopped off.
Why are
Donkey
your
finger.
why are your fingernails bitten? You bite
I
your
think
It
yeah,
doesn't
he's
look
got
as if he's
some.
got
I
any
think he's
nails.
got some nail deficiency.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
think. I mean, why are you biting?
I reckon he's
biting your
got a
fingernails?
brain deficiency.
Well, apart from that, clearly, I mean, who wears that shit? My
Does any
teenage
cunt
boy
see his
never
face,
even wore
Michelle?
that.
Do we know what it looks like with the mask and all that shit?
No,
His
no,
hands
we've
are
got his
huge
shoes though.
compared to
Have
his
you not
arms.
seen his shoes?
No.
Beyonce, bring up the shoes, please.
Bring up
Let's
the
do
Beyonce.
it.
Beyonce.
He's got no
Beyonce,
feet.
bring up the
You can
shoes.
tell
I
a
don't think
lot
you can
about a
sign
guy
over
by
a
the shoes.
disclaimer that I could dissect his body after he's gone.
Oh, nice. Okay, why would you
Study
want to do
him.
that? You just want to study him. Okay. Fair dues.
If you see the shoes, the toes are missing. We are still
Well,
looking for them. We haven't found them yet.
The shoes tell you a lot about a man.
Just
so-
bring up the video. Go on, Beyonce. Spoil
on,
it.
Beyonce.
I can do this on my live, Smiler. I don't mind.
Vega, you do realise this wasn't my...
Well, we did
my-
wait
it
all
was
night
nothing to
for
do
your
with it.
live.
I never started.
I know.
I did say
Oh,
you shouldn't bring me
headache.
up, didn't I? I said I
Sure.
will cause chaos, and you should just shove me in the chat now.
I love chaos.
Michelle, give
I just want to see this cunt's feet in these shoes.
Here we go now.
Well, not his feet.
As a
it's-
sneak
No, you've got to
preview
see
of
the
your
shoes.
live,
I've got
Yeah, I've got the
penguin
picture,
feet.
Rick. I've got the other picture of his skinny legs. I've got them all.
Yeah, but like.
Go out, Wick, go out, Wick.
Beyonce's got the one of him breathing. That's the best one. I mean, we shouldn't take the piss because he is a very
No, we
poorly
should.
man.
No, we should. No, we should take the piss.
Oh, is he?
We should
Oh, I
take the
didn't know that.
piss. That's what we are for. To take the piss.
Take a piss on him.
That's a good point, Chris.
Yeah,
What?
we take the
Did you just say take a piss on? Fucking hell, Jimmy.
Right, look at these shoes. Where's his toes?
Look at the state of the living room.
Stay in the house.
Pause the video. Pause the video. Where's the toes?
Where's his toes?
I'm
Look
looking
at
at
the
the
fingernails on
look at
them
the state of the
I
room.
reckon he's got diabetes, you know,
Look
and
at
I
the
think
tears
he's
in the
having
room.
things cut off because of his
The fucking
diabetes.
chair and the fucking bed. No, did you see the state
I
of that
reckon
room?
he swapped those shoes with a tramp.
Dirty bastard.
Jesus, the clotty.
No, let's
There
look
is
at
no
the shoes
kids
again
living in
because
that
the
house.
shoes have got mould
Right,
on
go
them.
back-
Now,
go back to
Vincent,
the
you
shoes.
critique these shoes very
Yeah,
well,
go
didn't
on,
you?
go back.
I did.
I got a cheeky.
I'll
Go on,
turn
what
to
did you
look
say
in
about the
room.
shoes?
Okay, well, what you have to do is think of the psychology of a person who would photograph his trainers. If you owned a pair of shoes, these are clearly 2 or 3 years old. Would you photograph them and portray the photograph on the internet? No, you would not. You would only do that if they were new to you. And that's what he's done. He's bought these shoes second-hand somewhere, maybe a charity shop or a car boot sale, and he's exhibiting them on the internet because the first pair of shoes that he put up was his Gookies, which
Oh, have you got
were
them,
clearly
Vega? Can you
fakes.
show them?
I can't. Again, it's none of that stuff is here where I am now.
Where you are, okay.
So his Gookies were fucking awful. And what
yeah.
Beyonce did, Beyonce was genius. He found the original ad for the Gookies that Ice Chain was showing off as his new shoes, his new little booties, and they were listed as women's trainers. So he was wearing women's trainers, and they were like
Bring
$6.99
it up,
from some
Beyonce.
Chinese
Go on, Smiley
shit
don't mind. Go on,
shit
do it.
website.
He's got
Yeah,
it. Beyonce's got
put
it. Do you want to play
Beyonce.
it?
Yes, please.
He's got it.
Of course
I
he
think
has.
we need to- we
Beyonce's
need
got
to-
everything down there.
Of course, Beyonce has got it. Beyonce always has it.
Beyonce must have so much memory on his fucking device. Jesus Christ. Pick up Beyonce. He's got
And the
everything, hasn't he?
absolute speed at which he removed the Gookie trainers when me and Beyonce ripped him, and then
but-
presented these ones, which was
Not
even
fast enough.
worse.
Not
You
fast
see them
enough.
hanging
With the
off his
breathing.
foot.
Do you remember the breathing?
Yeah,
and
they don't fit his
Beyonce
feet.
grabbed
Yeah.
it. And the nails. That's why, if you look at the photo, the videos, he will not show his nails. He just pats
Oh.
them
Maybe
so you see
eating
the
some
palms.
oysters.
Because Beyonce caught the nails and they were fucking minging. And
Yeah.
Beyonce just went, look at this. He's always done it. And then the breathing, he went, I'll show you the one where he's, oh my God, the breathing. Oh, geez. I showed the nurses that I worked with
He
when I
might
went
have
for
been
a
in
coffee
oysters
morning.
by Michelle.
And I literally showed them and they were like, Michelle, he cannot walk 2 feet. He's really poorly. But I do believe the more I'm looking at him, I do think there's a bit of diabetes going there. That's why the toes are missing. That's why the fingers tips are missing.
His leg have got
and
next.
he's got some kind of a nail fungus going on.
That is a massive shoe, but do you know what I mean? His feet are
A
not
friend
fit
of
in
mine
that
lost
shoe.
his leg, diabetes, and then he lost his life.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
tough thing, diabetes.
Diabetes, if you don't look after yourself and it gets into your toes, you are fucked because it will gradually eat away at everything.
Yep. Stop chopping bits off, there's nothing left.
Once they start chopping, there's no stopping them.
There's no stopping.
Start
When they start
chopping, there's no
chopping,
flopping.
there's no stopping. Or no flopping, whatever, yeah.
And
I was
you're on a
gonna say
lifespan. There is a lie they
Fuck's
say
sake, Jimmy.
once they start chopping, it's a lifespan. It's not long. I live in hope with life's chain.
What's
I wish you could have a chocolate bar.
the startling bit is when
But
you lose
listen,
a
do you not
foot.
find that alarming that a man of nearly 50's got a Peppa Pig on his phone?
And
we should send a lot of chocolate in the
What's that
post.
T-shirt for that?
The
Yeah.
T-shirt is
Spider-Man.
it's
it's,
oh god, what's it called?
Smiler.
Oh, fucking hell. I can't think. My brain's
Too many
gone.
meds for you. Too many meds.
You know
for
the
you,
ones
then.
with the two swords behind his back.
All over himself.
2 swords behind his back. Anybody?
Yeah.
What's the T-shirt?
The red.
Ninja Turtles.
No, that's the two swords. Isn't that Deadpool?
Deadpool,
that's
thank
it,
you.
Deadpool.
My god, yeah. Ice Chain's getting them.
Well, that's all he
Go,
does.
go,
He goes
Power
from the house to the
Rangers.
cinema. Doesn't take the children out. Doesn't take them for dinner. Doesn't take them on holiday. Just literally house, cinema. And I don't think the kids go. I think it's just him. The man is all he's got in his life is YouTube and movies. Oh, and tracing.
Saturday night at the
And
movie.
tracing.
Can't see it.
Colouring in.
Wonder what his real eyeball looks like.
Yeah, you started this, Rick. Apparently
Yeah.
he's got no toes. Don't you fucking... When he comes for me, I'm going to go,
Got no
Rick
toes.
started this.
Got no fans.
I need something to eat. I'm fucking out. It's too late now to order anything, isn't it?
Have some oysters. You don't need to eat a cup for that week after that.
Jimmy, we're not eating any oysters.
Oh, wait, fuck.
Oh, it's a good
Never.
lose weight technique. Fucking.
No.
There's
Well, bye.
places open here till 4, Michelle. Surely you must have somewhere.
Not in Peterborough. Not that
Fucking
you'd want to eat.
pre-gabs.
No, I'll go down and get something in a minute. I'll make a milkshake or something. That'll do me.
I was to the hospital with some
Bit of
pre-gabs.
cereal. Oh, I got Frosties. I like Frosties.
Yeah.
Oh, I like Frosty. Bring up that tiger in you.
Fake.
Allegedly.
I do like a bit of Frosties. You know what they're like. Oh,
Anyone,
Chris, can't beat them, can you?
reverse image search them yet?
Flakes.
What you want
I
to
need a
reverse image?
beer.
What you want to reverse image?
Let's have a look. Let's.
Oh, there's
If I go off because my
Smokey.
missus
Hello,
comes in, I'm gonna
Smokey.
pretend I'm
Fucking hell, it's an
asleep.
old video.
I'm a smoker.
What you
These
reverse
are. Hang on.
I'm so
These
fucking hungry.
are Ice's Gucci trainers. Now, if we were to pay attention to the left hand side, what's wrong with the placement of the Gucci transfer?
Right.
Now,
Oh,
considering Gucci are a brand that usually charges ridiculous amounts of money for very little, wouldn't they have a standard, Torb? Wouldn't they have at least made sure that that branding went down the middle of the band as opposed to offset to the right, to the left,
look at the other seat.
terribly?
Look at the other
And
seat.
then when you look at, let me.
Oh dear.
Let's zoom back out. Hang on.
Icicle are going to pick your
I sound like a young Terry Wogan, don't I?
Oh, you wish.
Is he still about, is he, Terry?
He's sadly
I'm not sure.
departed this realm.
You're trying to say they're fake, Vincent.
I didn't know that.
Oh,
Right, hold on, because he's still going. Go on, Vincent.
R.I.P.
Fake
Terry.
as fuck. As fake as Laura's illnesses.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, here's the second photograph that he's got. Look at the quality of the work. I think Gucci would have recalled these trainers if it's even arse tit as well. If you look at the gap between the top of the transfer and the bottom of the transfer, it's at a slight angle. There's a slight angle there.
Full screen.
Implies that it's been done very hurriedly in some Chinese factory.
I think Vincent's clocked in our icicle.
Oh, come
And
on,
that
some
stairgate
55
is what his
year
missus
Blended
has got to
into
stop
the
Icicle
wall.
fucking getting around the house, you know, when she's doing stuff. He hasn't quite worked out how to open those stair gates yet.
Is that a bottle of champagne?
Yeah.
We've lost
I work out what that is.
very shiny on Vincent. Very shiny.
Gucci, my arse.
My sound
Oh
gone.
my lord.
Chris, he wants
What
somebody
dice
to
did
Gucci his
the-
arse.
Oh, there we go.
Lettering is wrong. They're different length.
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
Different
Surprised it
length.
doesn't say Gookie.
Cookie.
So
Oh,
if you reverse image search this photograph that he's got on his community page, it's very interesting. You'll see the real
Jesus
item,
Christ.
which is nothing like these.
Tiny
And then
feet.
you've got obviously this cheap turkey fucking equivalent.
What?
It cost about $3.99.
His legs are.
Ladies,
I've got
women's
some
slip-on sock wedge sneakers.
Jerry, you think Prince would have made a better job of
All right,
it,
Tyrone.
please?
I'm serious.
Exactly.
Oh.
Exactly.
They still
Oh,
look pretty
long time no
good.
speak.
The knockoffs are not up area. They still look good.
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, you're going to impress your neighbours, aren't you? You're going to impress your neighbours wearing Gucci trainers.
So we've been up
As
to
you sat on
Tyrone.
the bus.
Say, Ice, Echo, we've got another private detective in
Oh,
the
Tubbs.
community.
Well,
called
mate.
Prince Vega. And he shows us his work first hand, bro. He shows us his work first hand. He doesn't just come and say, I'm you. I told you. Di said she's got a Gucci belt, Gucci purse, but no handbag. I also have a Gucci sunglasses, and that lettering is not correct. No, the evidence is overwhelming there, Ice. Overwhelming.
So, Icicle, it would appear everything is not Gucci.
Yeah, everything is Gucci.
Gucci, goo.
Big up, Ice. Yeah,
And within about
sounds
13
about-
milliseconds, the
They're
image
about
was
as
removed from his
convincing as
post.
your
Nike high tops.
Look at them. Where are the toes?
This is just blow it up for your trainers.
Jesus.
Because he's a better private detective than you.
Ice has just posted a picture of a hoodie that he's bought. I think he's trying to show off again. He just posted this. That's right, Ice. Everything cookie.
Do you reckon he coloured those trainers in himself with his Crayola?
Oh, bloody hell, what this mess with.
Fuck.
So, if anyone finds some toes, can we send them back to Ice Chain because he's seriously missing them in them shoes.
What the fuck?
Where's Tyrone go?
What?
Oh, Tyrone will be back in a sec, Jimmy. Jimmy's out of it.
Jimmy. Oh god.
Just nip to the toilet, Jimmy. They'll be right
He'll
back.
be back. He'll be back.
I can't, I've got to eat some food first.
Jimmy, are you shitting your pants?
Jimmy, are you alright?
I've got nothing in me to shit out now.
Are you shitting your pants, Jimmy?
Look, there's no
He's had
food in
bad
me to shit
oysters,
out.
Chris. He's shitting through the eye of a needle.
Ah, yes.
Lovely. Lovely.
Jimmy, come on,
Shut
we
up.
thought better you than that. I thought you were more of a shitty bum than that.
I've got a shit bag next to me.
Yeah, Jimmy, I still think you're a bit of a bitch, though. Jimmy, you are a bit of a bitch.
Nah.
Jimmy, we're here together. We're here together. We can talk about each other, right? Okay, but you are a bit of a minge, aren't you?
Nah, I love bitches.
Yeah, that was a bit perverted.
I'll leave Vincent in the middle of you two.
Where am I?
He's the
Oh,
fair
don't
play,
do
man.
that. He's
Do
on
not
codeine.
put Vincent. Do not put Vincent in the middle of us.
Heaven, man. I'm very
He's
aggressive.
the fair
That is
play, man.
not a good. That's not a good fucking dilemma.
Well,
Right, okay.
You can't do that for Vincent. He's going to play ping pong between the pair of you two.
Yeah,
His
Vince-
fucking head will
Vincent-
fall off
Vincent's
tonight.
fucking-
Well, I'll put
Yeah.
you there and you can bang the fucking heads together.
Yeah,
If I am going to stay here, I'm going to need them tablets right now.
Oh dear. Right, somebody get Benny some meds.
What's going on?
I can feel the cuts. Oh my lord, it's fucking awful.
Benny needs
Vincent,
some
look at.
medication,
There's no
Jimmy.
pregabalin or codeine phosphate that's going to get you through this fucking endeavor.
No.
There is.
What's going on?
I'll try. I don't mind. I'll do anything.
Vincent,
Do you know
don't
what,
say
Vinny?
that.
You might just have to have a bit of gin or something, man, just to ease it off.
Yeah.
With a codeine.
Vincent, look,
Yeah,
I've got
I
a bit of
think I
whiskey.
might,
I've got a bit of
How
whiskey.
many codeine have you had? Take a few.
Oh.
He'll be all right. He'll be sick. If he takes, do you know codeine makes you sick, don't it?
I take loads
And
of
it makes
codeine
you
and I'm never
it
sick.
bungs you up as well. It also bungs
Ah,
you
I
up.
bet. It's
I
alright
think
to be
60
sick.
grams of codeine every 4 hours for the last
Yeah, that's
sort of
that's the normal.
the last 12
amount,
hours or so.
Yeah, that's the prescribed amount. You can take a wee extra.
No, well, yeah, I could, but I try not
Well,
to.
you've not getting
I
else,
don't
have
wanna-
you? Unless you can get something else.
No, I might go and get a glass of gin.
Yeah.
Get a glass of gin. Go on, Vincent.
That's 50 cum shots in my face and my eyes. I got a penis inside me.
Who the fuck's that?
That's how I picture Ice Chain, just like that.
Asshole, now I gotta prove diarrhea like it's gravy. Dick so hard, shit is smeared.
Oh,
Dick ain't
dear.
even supposed to be here. Dick so hard, balls is near. Sold the rights to my butt, yeah. Micro, penis, invading my butthole. Jackson, tyrant.
Fuck's that singing?
Dicks, cut
Fuck
so hard,
knows.
cut.
That's Ice Chain, karaoke.
All my niggas in need of slime. Sucking all the penis like a I got to.
Oh, straight.
Not to addict to. No escape while I masturbate. You be in Paris getting fucked till you poo. Go talk so hard, let's get naked.
I'm gonna masturbate.
You're dropping those bars, isn't he?
Kiss throttles. Keep on my face to think I'm gay.
I heard masturbate. That's all I
Yeah,
heard.
I heard that, Chris. I heard that.
Yeah, I heard that very, very clearly.
We all heard that.
So hard, I got 3 niggas on me. So my dick so hard, I got 3 niggas on me. Gay black niggas on me. That's 50 cum shots in my face and my eyes. I got
Something about
I
his
mean,
ass.
that looks like a fucking it looks like somebody with like what's it called
Learning difficulties? No,
just didn't
that's
look.
that's what you meant, didn't you? Learning difficulties.
It didn't look fucking hygienic. Right?
Oh,
We'll have
Mikey, you
Queen
mean
Nessie
sorry.
after us in a minute.
Oh, fuck Queen Nessie. Fuck Queen Nessie. She's a horrible, dirty little bitch. Here.
Jesus.
Who we talking about now?
She's
Fucking Nessie,
she's
get
not
rid of
looking.
it.
Where's
Queen
Queen
Nessie
Hub
is
on aisle 5,
nothing.
please?
Oh God, how did Pissy Pants get bought in?
I don't know. Chris just suddenly blotted out something about Nessie. Fucking hell.
You know, I told you you should have left me down in chat.
Michelle,
You should go.
Michelle,
Yes,
Michelle,
Chris.
Michelle. Repeat that, please. Repeat that.
How did Pissy Pants get brought into it? Fucking hell.
It's Chrissy's fault.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
Look at Nessie is a lovely woman when
Yes.
she's quiet, right? Okay, when she's quiet,
And sober.
right, and sober, and saying fuck all and nothing. Right now, can we all get back to the where are we? We were on some skinny little bastard. Skinny little,
Bring him up again. Oh, that's no,
Skinny
listen,
little
man. I've
cunt.
still got the Peppa Pig in my head. Why would you have a Peppa Pig
I've got
phone
some
at
skinny
that
little
age?
bastard, Michelle. I've got some skinny little cunt, right, dancing around like in a rave. Like, but bear in mind,
Oh,
I used to
God,
go to a lot
Chris.
of raves, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Vega will tell you, right? Okay, raves were the good things back in the day. Right now,
Yep.
imagine this, right? Okay, that skinny bastard jumping around a rave, full of tea, right?
Yep.
Okay, that is someone you would just push over and take his bottle of water off him.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wouldn't you just?
Yeah.
You would.
You
No.
would.
I get it now why he's so horrible in the chat, because he's so thin.
He's not thin, he's just fucking thick.
That's just like 7 stone wet through, isn't it?
That's not even 7 stone, Michelle. That wasn't 7 stone. That was about 3.5 stone.
But yeah, it's no danger. He's 7 stone.
Seriously.
Fuck off. No way.
Lindsay,
Yep.
love. As you are called Skeletor, right? Okay.
Yep.
Have
And me. I am too on his side. I'm Skeletor this side.
Well, the pair of you have more fucking beef on you than that fucker. Right?
Big up me and you, Michelle. We feel
I know.
fat compared to him, don't we? I feel quite fat compared to him.
Exactly.
Actually. Well, I need to stop eating, Chris. Fuck it. That guy's making us feel fat.
Look, I do apologise to absolutely no fucker.
Is
Right,
he
okay.
really? Is that really that guy? But is that actually him?
Yeah, that was.
I feel like it could be.
That was him.
I feel like it could be. Yeah. Jimmy, it's your fault.
Jimmy, we're blaming you.
Everything that happens tonight is your fault, Jimmy.
Jimmy, are you still here?
Is he gone?
Jimmy, are you still here?
Well, you heard what he said earlier about the good
Yeah, well, regardless whether he's
Well, he was here, but he's not here.
Doctor just came in.
There he is.
Oh, right.
They gave me 5 more minutes to live.
Jimmy, we're blaming you for
Jimmy,
everything that happens, bro.
when it comes.
R.I.P. Big up the R.I.P. Respect.
Can we blame you for everything that happens?
Anything you want on your epitaph, Jimmy? Let us know now. Then, if we've only got 5 minutes.
Tombstone. Give me a minute to think about it.
We've only got 5 minutes.
If you've only got 5, you're just wasting one
give me
thinking.
4. I'll give me another 4.
1 minute.
Well, 5 minutes arguing about what I'm going to put on it.
60 seconds to think about it.
Maybe something like your cunt.
Oh, Jimmy, come on! I miss
Jimmy,
you.
that's quite depressing.
Jimmy,
I
I
thought
miss
you
you.
would add something
I
good for
miss
that.
you, brother. I miss you, right? But again, you're the victim at the moment, right? Okay, you're the one that put the skinny bastard on the panel, right? Why have
Who's
you not had
skinny?
a decent meal? Why
Where
have
is
you
he?
gave him a decent dinner?
He's away.
His eyes changed to losing.
No, he's faded away. He's disappeared.
He's faded away.
He's gone.
Faded away. Michael's gone. He's left us.
He's faded away.
He's making notes.
Faded
He's a
away.
psychiatrist. He writes prescriptions out for us.
Oh,
He's observing everything.
He's not
Sussed him
observing
out.
nothing. I'll be honest with you, Jimmy. He's not
He
not observing nothing.
diagnosed Vincent with pre-Gabs, oxycodone, me with shit loads of antibiotics.
Itis at the end. Just put itis at the end and they'll be fine. No,
Just put Dean. Just put Dean at the end
Aye,
of
any
anything,
Dean
right?
at the
Okay,
end,
and you'll get away with a Dean.
or pan, any kind of pan.
Or Pan, yeah.
Yeah.
Even Lindsay, yeah, Pan. Right?
Yeah, a pan and a Dean at
or
the
Pan.
end.
So I had to press the X button, so...
We're laughing then.
Jimmy!
So his
Jimmy!
ice chain slid down the nearest road grid.
Oh, is he gone?
Put you down and I'm gonna bum you off.
Oh. Hey, that's us. Chris back with me.
There's Dan Riley. There's Dan Riley.
That was the
No, anybody recognise this one?
Dan Riley.
No. Look again.
Ooh, that's gonna
No,
beat it.
no.
Michelle, that's gonna beat it. I like that beat.
That's Crinkle. Back in the day.
Fuck off.
Big up, listen, that is...
No, that is Crinkle. Back in the day.
Big up,
True to word, that is him.
Pick up the ravers in the house.
Notice how nobody's dancing near him. Look, everybody else is bundled together, but he's got all that room because no one wants to be near him.
Put that in your fucking memory banks. I'll knock you out and then bum you off while you're knocked out.
All right, Crinkle, you genuinely had us on your side, right, when you were dancing away there, but when you said you're going to bum her and fuck
Yeah.
over, that was when you
That
lost
kind of
her.
ruined it, didn't it?
You lost her.
I got one of Chris dancing as well.
Oh no.
Play it.
Oh no.
Play it.
No, I ain't playing that one.
Play it.
No, I've got the other one, Chris.
Play it.
Oh, you can't say that and not play it. Is anybody
Play
going to
it.
play
He'll
it?
strike me.
Fucker. Play
He'll
it.
strike me.
I won't strike you. Play it. Go on. I dare you. I
Play it.
won't
You
strike
can't
you.
say it and not play it.
Right, it'll take me ages to go through my phone and
Fuck
find
off.
it again.
Bollocks, you've got
You
it
see
there.
what I mean, people? You see what I mean, right? Okay, we get a lot of fucking threats.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, Chris.
There's nothing that backs
Right,
it up,
I'll
mate.
go.
Okay.
Smiler, we're going to need a welfare check for Vega in that gin bottle.
Yeah, well, let play
Oh,
Chris's video.
has Vega been on the gin, Michelle?
Well, he's gone to get the
Not
gin.
yet,
That
he's
it's been
about to get
ages,
it.
look.
What does it say on it? It says
Vega,
stack
stuff the
the.
gin,
Right,
bro.
Chris.
Vega,
What does it
stuff
say?
the gin,
What does
bro.
it say, Chris? Again, check out the specky twat at the end or something.
Yeah, we're not playing that. We're playing a genuine bricky, right? Okay, don't play that one because you will
Oh,
get
so it's
struck.
not genuinely you, like, all right.
I'm not.
No, not the one on the city. The one in the nightclub.
Yeah, play that one. Play that one.
Yeah, I've got to
Oh,
find
go
it.
on.
Go on, I don't know what he's talking about, but we'll play
I don't
it
know
anyway.
what it's talking about, but I'll go with it.
Fuck it, we'll play it anyway. Chris, mate, get ready to strike him, Chris.
Nah, I wouldn't strike
He
Smiler.
knows you wouldn't strike him anyway.
Definitely
Fuck
wouldn't.
it, he
I
struck
wouldn't
me
strike
last
anybody.
time.
No, he didn't.
I'm not.
Yeah.
No, I didn't strike you, Smiler. That wasn't me that struck you. That was YouTube.
Ah, that old
It wasn't
chestnut.
YouTube.
That old chestnut, Chris.
Yeah, look, Lindsay Love. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was YouTube. Right? Okay, I
I
sold me
believe
soul.
you.
I sold me soul to the devil. Right? Okay,
Ah,
sold me
I
soul to the
believe you.
devil.
Mm.
Yes, we play
Only
it 3
once,
times.
Chris. You sold it only once.
Yeah,
No,
I got Michelle. I got a good price for it though, love. I got a
3
good
times.
price.
Did
Okay.
you?
He's
Good
sold
on
it 3
you.
times.
Mhm.
Come on, Smiler. You
I got
did.
to find it first.
You are useless. See if it's Beyonce.
It's
Like,
2022,
Do I have to send
2023.
you it? Do I have to send you it?
Beyonce, you should have sort this out. Christ's sake.
Nah, I didn't even think.
No,
I didn't
it's-
even think Beyonce ain't even got this shit right. Okay, this
No.
It's on my
Well,
phone.
is
It's
this like, is
2022
this
or 2023, I think it is.
is. But it's from
Oh.
20. It's from 2020. Right. Okay, that's what it's from. Right. Okay, but you ain't got this shit is raw, unedited shit. Right. Okay.
Oh.
It is. But Lindsay, no, Lindsay. Love, this is just genuinely me
Right.
dancing, raving in a rave. Okay.
Oh,
As
brilliant.
we've all done at one point.
Oh, fuck, aye. But the
We've all
jaw
done this
swinging.
at one point.
Where's your jaw
Right.
swinging, Chris? I better be sweating, pissing,
My
sweating,
jaw was
swinging.
swinging all my life. Look,
Yes.
I tell you what, my jaw
That's
was
the one.
swinging that much. Like honestly, if I was a fucking lollipop man, right? Okay,
Oh.
I'd have been smashing people left, right, and centre.
Oh,
Right.
they were the days, Chris. They were the days.
Bricky, you be shocked what I've clipped over the last
the
4
last
years.
4 years.
Beyonce,
Beyonce, fucking hell.
Beyonce, come on, mate, come
We
on.
wouldn't be shocked.
Shh, just be quiet. Smile, get roll VT, Smile, roll
I
V
can.
fucking T, will you, for
Fucking
fuck's
hell.
sake?
We've lost Vinny and everything now waiting that long. That's 2 people have RIP'd in the last 5 minutes. Jesus.
Have I really got to go into the archives,
The
Smile?
fuck ain't you, matey? Fucking hell.
But you might find your archive quicker than I can find my archive. I passed it ages ago and I got to scroll back up to it.
So you've seen it already? Jesus.
Yeah, well, to be honest with you, I wasn't chat
Sack
to
the
do this.
DJ. Sack the DJ.
Yeah, sack the fucking DJ, right? Okay.
Rubbish, isn't he, man?
Sack the
Fucking hell.
DJ, right? Now, Smiler.
Smiler, you're sacked.
No, Smiler,
I
do
don't
I
mind.
do this?
Bricky, somewhere I've got your first
He's got to
appearance
find it on that bleeding computer of his.
He's live with your
Oh,
classic
play that one.
together.
Play that one.
Beyonce,
Beyonce,
get
play
that
that one.
up. That'll
Play
be
that one.
funny.
Play that one. That's
That
funny.
would-
That is funny.
That's
That would
where's
be
Wally, that is.
Yeah, that's fun. But that's fun. That's funny though. That one. That is funny.
That must be years ago.
Oh, is that the one with you? That is funny.
Michelle, look at Michelle laughing like you know, that was.
That is
yeah,
funny.
look at her laughing like that. Michelle, loving it.
Chris, I
Yeah,
don't
That
think
was
I've
one of
seen
the
it.
best
I don't
ones.
think I've seen it, Chris. This is new to me.
Beyonce, send Smiler that
Come on,
one, or
Beyonce.
Michelle, send Smiler, however way you do this, right? That was funny. That was hilarious. It was.
That was good,
Give your
Chris.
It
glasses
was.
taped
Michelle
together.
won it.
That was
Fucking hell.
good. Yeah, it was.
It's on an external HDD that's up the loft. What the fuck's an HDD?
Oh, disk drive.
Oh.
Right, that's Jason fucking punching out his iPad.
I've not saw that either.
Oh, Jason. That was one of the best lives ever. Vincent Vega's got them. He's got the Love Train 1, 2, and 3.
That was tequila. This one was
The
tequila,
Tequila Night.
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny as hell. Funny as hell, but yeah, where's
That's
Wally?
where
That was Sparky, wasn't it?
It was. It was Sparky Shack. But
Yeah.
it was Andrew. I think it was
Andrew J's panel. Yeah, that's a
Andrew
long
J's
time
panel.
ago, but that was very good.
It was hilarious. It was an eye opener.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, very, very good.
Right. Let's try and do this. Right? Because Smiler's a bit like behind you.
I'm searching.
Yeah, Smiler, you're not doing a very good job, to be honest with you.
Oh, go on, Beyonce.
Right.
Beyonce, he won't. Mind you, ask him tonight, Beyonce, while he's on the gin.
Oh, Vega's
He's
it.
fucking hammered, isn't he? He's fell over in the kitchen getting that bottle
Vega
of gin.
is on the
Oh, he's
gym.
back.
Oh, you're back.
I've been sat in the back for the last 10 minutes thinking,
Oh,
"Fucking hell, man."
Yes, Smiler.
I ain't looking in backstage.
Smiler, I need your assurance. I've downed quite a bit of gin already. If I start talking silly or making a show of myself, I need you to remove me from panel immediately.
No, he didn't say
Yeah,
that.
you
He
cheeky.
didn't say that. He said keep him on panel.
Beyonce, make sure you're
I've-
ready. Clip it. Clip it,
I've
Beyonce.
just put a couple of inches in the bottom of a glass, and I'm just sipping it. And one of it, I sort of coughed while I was drinking it, and it went up my nose, and it was burning my nose, burning the back of my throat.
Oh,
Fucking
did it
hell.
go up your throat and out your nose?
Yeah. Well, it didn't go out my nose. It stayed in my nose, but yeah, it got into my nose a bit. But fucking hell, the warmth. I mean, I don't drink this kind of shit, but the warmth coming off it is incredible. But I know I'm going to be sick in about 20 minutes. I know I am.
Do you feel good at the moment, Vega?
No, because I'm in so much pain with my leg. I'm just
Oh,
desperate.
bless
So
you.
I thought, put 2 fucking inches in there and just sip on it straight, neat. I've got nothing to go with it.
What, no orange
Well,
juice or anything?
I've got like squashes and shit like that. I've got nothing that'll go
That'll
with it.
do. Just put orange squash with it.
I think I've got apple and blackberry squash. This stuff is like paint stripper. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it is, isn't it? I don't know how
Yeah.
you're doing it straight.
It's
I'll give you
London.
that.
It's called London Dry Gin. It's a square bottle.
All right, okay. And have you took extra codeine?
No, I took codeine about an hour ago, so we're
he's
going to see
gonna
what
be fucking-
happens
You're
there.
going to be puking in 20 minutes, half hour. You're going to be saying hello to the
I
toilet.
hope not. No, I'm going to be careful. I hope not. I
He's
don't
going
like
to do
that.
a Nessie.
Oh, imagine
Just
you hit
sip it slowly.
You're-
Are you in a comfortable chair?
Yeah, I'm in a very comfortable chair. Imagine you all hear me slump to the floor, and then silence.
Oh no.
Do you reckon you'll go mid-sentence? Do you want me to tape it for you?
Oh, you bastard! No, I'm all right. I don't think I'll be drinking so much of it. It's quite sharp.
Do you reckon the grammar police will be coming as much as what they should have done when you come in here the other night and you couldn't spell for toffee, Vega? It was criminal.
I know,
what
I
you were
remember
spelling.
that. Yeah, I was on quite a few painkillers that night. I'd been through something that day in the hospital.
You'd gone out for a sneaky cigarette, hadn't you?
I'd been wheeled out by one of my guys. I had a couple of guys on the shifts that were working for me, you know.
All right.
They weren't working for the hospital anymore. So they were taking me out. They were picking me stuff up, going shop for me and everything. And he wheeled me out, left me outside in a nice little sort of private little courtyard thing. Pitch black. Yeah, I was fucking out of it. Absolutely out of it. I remember I couldn't spell. Well, I didn't even notice that I couldn't spell,
you
but I
couldn't
remember
spell, I can
knowing
tell you
that. Yeah.
You know what you need tonight? You need a joint. You need a
No,
good
fuck
smoke
that.
of
Oh
weed.
my god. No. This is not the fall of Vega.
Oh God,
Jesus
I know.
God.
It's getting worse, Vega.
A couple of painkillers and a bit of gin. And Lynn's, she wants to see me down.
I know.
Down
in
and
the
out.
gutter, down in the gutter.
Yeah.
Oh
I'll
God.
come here tomorrow and rub it in.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Over all the other riffraff. come over to the
Yeah,
swamp.
you know I'm gonna rub this in tomorrow, don't you? You know I'm gonna live off this for the next week.
There's Rocky Brick.
But well, Vinny, Rick says Laura will be able to listen for your blood pressure. You'll be all right.
Oh, blimey. Oh, she did, didn't she? I heard of that. She was able to identify Nessie's blood pressure by hearing it.
Oh, yes.
Which is a first in medical history.
Yes, it's very impressive that night.
Because the clue is pressure.
Yes.
When they're reading blood pressure.
It was rather funny.
But to be fair, you could tell if I had high blood pressure by the tone of my voice, couldn't you? You'd say, well, her blood pressure's rising. Listen to the fucking
There's
voice
no
coming
indicators.
out.
No indicators for blood pressure. None.
Because mine, I'm hyper as fuck and I've got very low blood pressure, believe it or not.
Yeah.
You'd never believe
I've
it.
had both. I've had high blood pressure, they've gone mental, and I've had low blood pressure.
What the fuck is that? Is that somebody's toe?
Oh, look at that.
What the fuck is that?
Whose is that? Oh my god! Who's found the picture of his fucking finger? That is a fungal infection, isn't it?
The finger next to it, the one to the right, is worse. Look at the dirt
Oh,
under the nail.
These are the ones he tried to hide. That's why
Yeah,
he does
fucking
that with
one.
his palm now. You don't see
Yeah.
his fingernails. He won't let you see them.
That's it there.
What the fuck is that? Is that you raving, Chris? That sounds like you raving. That's Chris.
Who's dancing to the music?
I can see
Can't
that's Chris
see
dancing.
the video, Smiler.
Why?
I've not loaded it yet. Hang on.
Alright. Don't be cheeky.
That's definitely the music, though. That's
Yeah.
definitely the music.
I could tell that was your music right away, Chris.
Sounded tinny though, didn't it? Bit shit.
It did a bit. Yeah, well, it was the 90s, Michelle.
Yeah, but Michelle,
Yeah,
let's face it, that was
too much
back in the late
trouble,
90s.
wasn't it?
Rick, you
That
know
was
it.
too
To
much
be
trouble
fair, yeah, that's
recording on
probably
that.
right because I was off my head. If I was at a rave, I was never listening
Yeah.
to the music. I was too busy on drugs.
I definitely enjoyed the music.
Right, where is
I
he?
was up, love. I was off my fucking nut.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, me too, mate. Oof.
Yeah, me too.
Oof.
I mean, and I'm not
It's
even
great.
sorry. I'm not even sorry for being off me nut, right? Okay.
Why would you be sorry? It were great days. Those were great days.
Exactly.
Spot the specky kid at the end, it says.
Right, go on then. Go on. Show us this Becky kid at the end. Go on,
Smiler,
Smiler.
you better make
Hey,
me
what
look
am I going
good.
to say?
You better make me look good, Smiler.
Yeah, make him look good. Right.
There we go.
Oh, go on, play this again. Is this really you?
Yeah.
There it is, Ella.
No, it's not me. No, that's
That's
not me.
not him.
That's not
That's
me.
not it. Which one is you then?
Great
Keep
days.
going. Keep going.
Great days, Chris.
That's the
Where-
end.
No.
What, the specky kid at the end?
That was him back there.
Smiler,
You were
ain't
over
got
there on the left.
You ain't got the full video, are you?
Oh, no.
Well, that's the video you sent.
Oh, Smiler, you ain't got full
Has
video,
he
are
fucked it, Chris? Has he fucked it?
That's the only video he sent.
You fucked it up, Smiler.
You fucked it up, Smiler. What you
Man,
done?
you fucked it up, man.
Fucked it. Done you up
That's
like a
in
kipper,
there.
ain't he, Chris?
I mean, you can't get
That's
the
in
start
there.
again. White cap on, with a peak.
White
In the
cab.
top left, in the top left, in the top left. There you go. Top
There
left.
with the white cat there with the peak on
There,
there.
that's it there. That's it there. Top left. If you look at that there, that's me. Play
Is that
it.
you?
Play it, Smiler. Play it.
Oh, it goes too fast.
Good on you, Chris.
Oh, back in the day, Chrissy, back in the
Yeah, you
day.
haven't got the full video. There you go. There you can see that the white peak there behind that.
Yeah.
Don't blood though, innit?
Oh, I'm gonna have to get this and send you it. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, we need this cleaned up.
Send him the proper one, Chris. Come on.
Make it look crisper.
Lindsay,
Pick up,
don't
Chrissy.
call me Christopher. I feel like I've done something wrong.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but when I get called me Christian name, I feel like I've done something wrong.
Well, big up here, Chris. You're a good one.
Who's going to bed? Is it November Man? Night chat, night November Man.
Night November.
God bless you, November Man.
Oh, I got rid of it. Yeah, it's gone, isn't it? Yeah.
Good night, sweetheart. When it's time to run. Good night.
Oh God, where was that, Chris? That video?
That was a new monkey, Pallion.
Was that somewhere you went all the time? Is that like your kind of main
Oh,
place?
that was what I used to rate. That was what I used to do just to go to that place.
Yeah. I've been to those kind of ones. Oh yeah. What the fuck is that?
Oh,
Is that some cunt's medicine cabinet?
Oh no, that wasn't the medicine cabinet. No, I mean, imagine.
Yeah, that was collection.
Is that?
That used to be my collection.
What we got?
Muratanes, Lebrex,
I don't know many of these. There's Cocodamol there. That's Cocodamol.
You're right, Vinny.
Oromorph,
Don't know about the rest. Is that
Zoromorph.
what's that? What's Zoromorph?
Yes, I'm fine, Mother. I'm just keeping muting in between the
Zoromorph
gaps, just in
is
case.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
Casey Whitey's, he doesn't want Whitey on with the mic on.
Nice bit of Ventolin there. I haven't used that in ages, but I used to like a bit of Ventolin when I was younger.
Oh.
Gives you a good boost, proper boost. Yeah, steroid boost to your lungs.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of steroids. Never been a big fan of steroids.
Oh, we can tell, Chris. We can tell.
Yeah, I'm a skinny bastard.
Definitely. Oh God.
Oh my life. I've deleted most of the shit that comes on my fucking YouTube stream. Okay.
Fucking don't blame you.
I mean,
Make
come
us
on,
sit
do
with
you blame me? Do you blame us for deleting it?
No, but
Exactly, love. Exactly.
the thing is, Chris, somebody's always got it. That's the thing.
Yeah, but Smiler hasn't even got it. That tells you
No,
something.
but
That's the video you sent me.
Yeah, but that's on the video that it
I'm
is.
surprised Beyonce's not got it. Beyonce's usually get it.
Nah, it's no Viagra left, Phoebe. I don't need
what?
that shit.
You don't need Viagra? Good.
No,
Right, do you?
everything
Right.
works.
Good stuff.
Get out. Get out. No woman comes near him, Lynn.
Vigor, you would have looked. Vigor, you as an old school raver, which I know you are, you would have loved it, right? Okay. Now, and you would have appreciated it, right? Okay.
I was not, Chris.
I couldn't imagine you being old school. Really.
No, I had things, other things going on when all that. I skipped all that, and I'm glad I did. You know, I didn't get involved in sort of those scenes, alcohol, drugs, or anything. But I used to go to these things for work occasionally.
Yeah, Yeah, that doesn't. That sounds like a lot of cope. Sounds like a lot of cope.
It's not a cope, Chris. I could never see myself off my tits on some fucking acid, waving my arms in the air all night to a repetitive beat. It just
Not when
not
you're
me.
raving. You're not taking acids when you're raving, are you?
No.
You're taking eckies when you're raving.
Vega, you can't tell me you never took E, right, and got off your nut.
Never took anything.
Never.
Nothing.
Not what? Nothing.
Bollocks.
Nothing.
Balls. Bollocks,
Nothing.
balls, and fucking bullshit.
Oh, Chris doesn't believe
I'm
it.
sorry to burst your bubble, Christoph, but about 60-70% of the world at that time wouldn't have done that. You know, it was only a small group of people.
Yeah, Vega,
Not everyone.
You're not a part of that.
Well, I don't know.
You're part of that
Quite a large
small...
group of people where I came to.
Yes, look at that there. Look at that.
Go on.
Yes. That is. Come on, that's a brilliant T-shirt, that isn't it?
Let's see.
The brilliant
Ricky
T-shirt.
on a rant.
What are you going to share with us tonight, Smiler, from your laptop screen? That disappeared quick, didn't it?
I'm gonna piss on your crops.
On his Crocs? He's not wearing Crocs, are you? Piss on your
No,
Crocs.
I'm going to piss on your crops.
Oh, your
And
Crocs.
then his crops are down the bottom having a party.
Yeah, and what are the crops? What are the crops? Look at what the crops are.
Well, I can't see it. He took it off a body screen.
Right.
Smile, I put that back up.
Come on, let's see it.
That'll be one of them in the top right-hand corner. That'll be another one of them.
Yeah, put them on full screen now.
What are you holding there?
Yeah, I'm not holding nothing, Michelle. I mean, this was just me.
Yeah.
And I said, look, I said to Smile, I went, look, I need something, right, that's gonna like distinguish that. I'm gonna piss on your crops, man. Right now, Puffy McCloud.
Right. Okay.
Nobody knows. I mean, like, do you know who Puffy McCloud is?
No, I was thinking puffing your chest.
No, nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that, right? Smiler, come on.
Is it a northern thing? Is it a northern saying?
It's not. It's not a northern thing. Look, this is something to do with my South African brother. Right, okay.
South African brother.
Yeah. Right. So, Smiler, can we put that image back on the screen?
2 seconds.
Still with us, Vega? Not been
Still
sick
here,
yet?
Mother. Oh,
Good to hear.
no, I'm being very
Doing well,
cautious.
you're doing well.
Sipping
Has it
very well.
eased it? Is it going down and easing it?
Swami,
Oh, I feel a lot of pain right now.
Feel bad. I
Trying not
listen.
to
I do get
focus on it.
bone pain, and it fucking kills me, man.
Oh, it feels like it's on my bone in both places. Ugh.
You need to get some of my magic potion. You know that, don't you? That will do you good.
Bring some with you tomorrow.
It's
with
this
my
purple stuff.
Red
that I
Cross
use.
first aid first
All
aid.
right,
kit.
listen, I'd bring you. You know, I'd bring you one, but I know you wouldn't meet me. But I'd bring you one. I'd bring you some bits.
Of course, I'd
and pieces.
meet
Make sure
you.
you've got some
You
dinner.
can come to Vega Towers. I'll get you security clearance. You'll be in.
Vega, I've got some good
Security
sedatives.
clearance, cheeky.
Got some good sedatives.
All I need is a passport and
Chris.
your vehicle registration, and it takes about an hour to process. few background checks.
Yeah.
I don't know
credit-
whether I'd pass that.
credit
Fucking
check.
hell. Oh, I'd pass that. I could give you my registration. I don't think the criminal background to do you any good. I might not
Jesus.
pass that.
Arsonist.
I'm only being honest. I'm only being honest. Jesus. It's not that bad. I worked for the NHS for 10 years. I mean, they don't take criminals on.
I mean, what could
mind
you
they
get
do
away with
actually.
working for the NHS?
I was going to say, yeah, they do take
Look,
criminals, don't
working
they?
for the NHS, look, you can get away with a lot, a very lot, right? Okay, a lot.
I did 10 years in there, Chris. Can you believe it? I know it's hard to believe, but I did.
Michelle, love, you could not work for the NHS right now, love, could you?
Yeah, I could. Well, no, I could. No, listen, I did. I used to walk in there and I'd be so posh and like never said a word. And oh, hi, everybody. I'd walk out the door. They'd go, "You right?" Shall I go? What a fucking bunch of wankers I work with. And they'd go, oh, I'd have CEOs and everything, head of fucking England Direct, you know, NHS England Direct. Oh, what a fucking wanker. I had to spend an hour with that tosser. Don't send me again. Because obviously I was office manager and I had a manager above me, an assistant manager, and then another manager.
Oh,
And they'd
Michelle,
go,
Michelle, can you imagine if
send
I was
Michelle,
Can you imagine if
bastards.
I was HR manager?
Oh,
if I was
God.
HR manager.
No.
They were horrible. They'd go, send Michelle to it. I don't want to go to it. Don't make me go
Yeah,
to
but
it. Go on.
Michelle, imagine if I was HR manager, right? Okay, you'd have been dismissed and passed off. You would have been.
No, my HR manager loved me. Loved me. I was good when I needed to be. You can put me in a room and I won't swear. I can be professional, but get me outside. And as soon as I've stepped outside that building and I'm in there walking to the car, they'd get the phone call. How did the meeting go? What was said? I'd have to, give it all over. Fucking what a bunch of wankers were outside the building. Every night. Oh my God. Oh God. Yeah, it was awful. Yeah, I don't like that. That just weren't me.
Vega put down the bottle and man up for fuck's sake. Vega put down the bottle and man up for fuck's sake. Vega put down the bottle and man up for fuck's sake. Vega put down the bottle and man up for fuck's sake. Vega put down the.
You alright? You need what?
I need that bottle. It seems to be helping. I've not had that much, but it seems to be has a slight calming effect.
Hmm.
Ooh. I'm
Right,
not going to
Rick.
overdo it. I'll have the rest for breakfast, Beyonce.
Be a fucking breakfast. Put it over your cornflakes. You'll be fine. Good to go. You will. So have you still got the community nurses coming in now? Because you said they were coming in. For the next few
They're
weeks.
here for the next few weeks. Yeah, I think 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks more. It depends really on how things go, but.
Bloody hell, Vega. You've really got yourself into a bit of a state, haven't you?
Well, yes and no. I mean, it could have been worse if I'd not sort of went to my doctor with it. Then, it could
lost your
turn
leg.
into something serious. Yeah, my God. I think, did you see AC Sniffer commenting in the chat the other day?
Yes. He sent
was
me a load
saying
of stuff.
he's had an operation where they've removed a bit of bone from him.
Yeah.
So
I've got it all
don't-
on Discord. He sent it to me.
Yeah, I don't want to be there. That's
Oh,
that's
bless
the bit
him.
I'm
Isn't it
trying
good to
to
see him
avoid.
back, though? He's been missing for
nice
months.
for pop up. It's good to see that these people are okay.
I've asked so many times, has anybody seen AC? Because I used to like talking to him, and he's got a lovely wife, lovely little kiddie, lovely family. And I was like, you always missed him. I was like, what happened to him? But yeah, good to see him at least back, even if it's just for one night. Yeah, it was lovely. But he's been really poorly, really poorly.
Oh, I can imagine.
I wouldn't want that. I get bone pain, and I don't want that again. That's every time I get it, it's horrible. But I know it's related to the hip. Oh, I fucking hope so. It better be.
In the hip.
Beyonce, I don't have a spanner stair lift or Stanner stair lift. My house is all one level. You bugger.
Oh, do you live in a bungalow?
Well, you could call it a bungalow, Chris, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, well, it's all one
A flat or an apartment?
Well, it's all one level.
Vega,
My nearest neighbour is about
I've tell you,
2
I'll
kilometres
look after
away.
you.
Then my nearest neighbour is the church, the old Methodist church.
Oh God, look, Vega, come on, look, unless it's an Orthodox church, right? Okay, don't get involved with it.
Oh, every Sunday they ring
Gated
that
community,
fucking
Chris.
bell.
He's in
Oh.
gated community.
Vega's not gay. Don't tell me Vega's gay.
There's not a gay community.
Yeah, but that was what I got, Vega. That was what I got from that. Michelle says you're gay. No, don't
No.
tell me you're gay, Vega.
No. Be a waste of a good man if I was gay, Chris.
It would be. It would fucking definitely be.
Yeah.
Right, okay. And I would
Did
hate
the
to
other
see-
man, you mean?
Don't, Michelle, don't do this to me. I've got so many images in my head, right, of Vega. I do not want a gay one, right?
Have you seen the photo of him playing tennis?
Have you seen the fucking?
I look
images
like
that he's-
Ken from Barbie and Ken, Chris.
With red cheeks?
Honestly.
Let's play.
I don't have red cheek. Don't start.
Don't show him that photo. Do not show him that. Listen, you don't want to see this photo, Chris.
No, it's not coming up. Trust me.
No, please don't bring that photo up.
Roll
Not when
VT.
you've had this much
Roll
drink.
VT.
All
You couldn't take it.
Listen, Michelle, look at Vega has tortured me, and he's had me.
He's tortured you. What? In that way. Listen, I don't know about that. I don't.
Yeah, Michelle, he's done what you done to me. He tortured me. Okay.
Oh, Chris, I've looked after you like a brother. Come on.
No, I'll be honest with you.
Don't be
Vega,
like
you
that.
You have.
Chastised and bullied you for the last
I mean,
4 years. Just like you would a brother.
Do you remember when he come over to Deegan's? Do you remember that with that? Do you remember, Vega? You don't remember when he come over to Deegan's? He's only been on YouTube about a month. And he come over to Deegan's. You know when Deegan used to do his lives? Pissed
Yeah,
off?
pissed.
Yeah. There was quite a few on the panel.
I was about
Pissed.
a month old on YouTube.
It was about a
You-
month, yeah. You'd only been on a month. And he come over to Deegan's. And he was absolutely, he come in. Do you remember I said to you, oh, Chris, you just come in too hard, too fast. And Deegan kept putting him out the back.
Did he destroy you, Chris?
Did I
Yeah,
give
we
up?
destroyed him.
With that, Vega, did I give up, Michelle?
No.
Vega,
No.
Now, Vega, you gave me the strength to not give up.
Yeah.
Now.
Well, you do pretty well now, Chris. I do remember you being nothing like how you are now when you first came on. So,
Oh, no,
it's
that was
proof
good.
positive. Humans can evolve. But yeah, you're forced to be reckoned with over on some of those panels now, Chris. I'm aware.
Well, let's not talk about them and them.
We
avenues
trained him
and
well.
Them fucking areas, okay? We're talking about this area right now, okay? Where Michelle and you bullied
Yeah.
me, right? Okay.
And
Well,
Deegan.
all of
and
that
Joe
bum
and
fucking was
Beyonce.
essential. You know, it
was-
holds you in
look,
good
I got,
stead
I got
now.
I got shafted in the right way.
Yeah. You
Now-
can thank
It was
us.
fun,
You can
Chris.
thank us for that.
He called us bullies, Vega, don't you remember?
Vega, I even said this to Michelle the other day, right? I went, look, I thank you to me, right? Because you've created the monster that I am. Right, okay.
Fly, my pretty fly. We're to blame for
You're
that,
you
Vega.
are all a little bit the reason why Bricky is turned into the person he is, right? But
Yeah.
I have the utmost respect for you, I do. But remember this, I am the monster that you created, right?
We raised you as one of our own, Chris.
You did.
We did. I'm really quite proud. I don't know why I've got this feeling of being proud of you, Chris.
Well, you should have. You should have.
Yeah, I mean, we did that, and we let you flourish, and then we said, "Fly, my pretty," and off you went. And look at you now.
Look at me now.
Exactly. You're killing it over there. Where is it you go? Virtual
I'm
combat.
seeing nothing. I'm seeing nothing. I'm pleading the fifth.
You know, I know where you go, and you're
I'm
killing
pleading
it.
the fifth. I'm pleading the
Absolutely.
fifth. I'm pleading the fifth. Right, okay. Yeah, okay. You've done me a big, massive favour. He said he's opened my eyes. He's opened my specky four-eyed eyes, right, open to the world that was like YouTube, and said,
No, Chris, it's sometimes when you're on, it's like, oh, Chris is on, great. Now I know I'm going to get a laugh. We're going to, I'm going to be able to chuckle. It's great. Somebody silenced Lindsay. She hasn't spoke for fucking 10 minutes.
Oh shit, where's Lindsay going? Lindsay, what's happened? What's happened, Lindsay?
Mila's shut up. Lindsay's gone somewhere. Michael's fucked off. I don't know where he's gone. He never shuts up all night.
Yeah, Michael never shuts up, does he? And it's a bit weird.
And he's so funny. He's such a funny guy. He's got
Isn't it
great
weird how
one-liners.
me, you, Michelle, and Vincent Vega are the last three speaking?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Standing, sitting, laying. I don't know what you lot are doing.
Slumped.
Are you slumped over with the gin? He's slumped over with the whiskey. And I've got tea.
I love the whiskey. Love
Well,
the whiskey.
Smiler's back.
I haven't been anywhere.
Oh, there he is. There's Smiler.
Dave gone for a nap. I know, Dave's like, he's just gone. Dave, we're like audiobook to Dave.
Oh, Dave done well the other night, didn't he? Dave done very well.
He's done very well. The donation thing, fucking hell, that just flew, didn't it?
That was
Hey,
brilliant.
Michelle, love, I'm not saying I did this, right, but I gave him a little bit of a nudge to say, you need to do this, right, okay? And
Yes, I agree.
He done it, right, and he done it rightly so. That was very entertaining. I mean, Dave's okay. Now, bear in mind, Michelle, right, okay, he owes me a lot of money, right, okay? So just remind him, right?
You weren't paying for it.
Yeah, I want
commission. He wants commission.
I want of course I want fucking commission. Fuck's sake, do you think I'll do this shit for nothing? I don't give people advice for nothing, Smiler.
Nope, there you go, Smiley, you've been told.
Innit?
Yeah, listen, look at. I give people advice, right, okay? Now I want reimbursed for it, right, okay? Dave is yet to give me my reimbursement, okay? I'm very well aware that he will do, right? But if he does not give me that reimbursement, then I may have to tell people how Dave touched me when I was like, when I was 21. Yeah, and he touched me.
Okay.
And
Alright.
he hurt me.
I'll let him know.
Michelle, he hurt us. He did hurt us. Right, he did. He didn't use Vaseline. Okay.
Do you want us to get the teddy and you can show it? Fucking hell, Chris. At least you were 21. Oh dear. In that photo, in that picture, that
Listen,
video.
I was above age. I was above age, right? Dave never tapped at me when I was below age, right? Dave waited till I was above age. He did, right? Okay. And he got me and that it. But listen, big up Dave. Thank fucking
He's done
God
very
somebody.
well.
Thank God somebody like Dave is actually getting the recognition that he needs. Right?
Yeah.
Look at that.
He's done well, hasn't he? He's got to 1,000 so quickly. He holds the fucking room. The hundreds that are in his room now. It's like, fucking hell.
Dave's
He
a
holds
legend.
the room.
Dave's an absolute legend. Look at that. That's a t-shirt. That's a t-shirt that I'm getting. Right. From that. Look at that there, right? Okay.
Where? Let me see. Oh, is that your t-shirt that you're getting? Which one?
So
All
you
of
see
it?
you see the cloud that's raining there, Michelle, right?
Yeah.
That's Puffy McLeod. He
Puffy
needs his
McLeod.
red eyes putting back in.
Right.
There's his crops.
He pisses
He's
on your
pissing
crops.
on the crops.
Right, but your crops, what are your crops? What are your crops? Right? They're your
Oh, I
cannabis
got
plants.
croc sliders.
They're your cannabis plants.
Yeah.
Now,
Good.
that I mean, look at we've had this a long time in the making, right? Okay, we have, and that's something I'm not aware of, Smile. I won't go back up there. I'm not aware of that one. That one there with the thumbs up. I'm not aware of that one.
That's good.
That's Neanderthal man. You know, across the bottom of the t-shirt.
Yeah,
There's
you
1, 2, 3.
Smiler.
Yeah, that's Neanderthal man.
Incorporated, right? Okay.
Yeah, it is. It's Neanderthal man.
Yeah. So what I mean is, like, YouTube is all about shits and giggles for me, and that's no pun intended for shits and giggles. But it's all about a bit of fun, a bit of humour, a bit of laughs, whatever, right?
That's good.
And a lot of people can't get this from it, right? A lot of people take this very personal, right? Okay, they do. But for me, YouTube, yous are all a big therapist. Yous are all part of my therapist, right? Okay?
Oh, bloody right.
You are, right?
I've got one that I've took personal. The rest of them, it's all. This is my entertainment. I switch off and go to sleep, and I'm done. I get up the next day, and I don't think. I don't go. Oh, I'm gonna get. I don't think about it. I just come on here and have a laugh, destroy a few people, and get off the fucking thingy and have a laugh and go to sleep.
Yeah, but Michelle, this is what happens, love. Right? You know when yous go to sleep, right? Okay, yous all go to sleep, right? And I'm left by myself, right, through insomnia, right? And I have to go to the American channels, right, and destroy them, right? Okay.
This is true.
Now look at this. Look at this. This is definitely. This is something I'm gonna wear. I'm gonna wear this shit, right? Look at this.
Oh, good. Yeah.
So it's Bricky on the run. Then it's got your YouTube channel. Then down the bottom, you got Baby Brick, Middle Brick, and then you got Old Grumpy Brick there smoking a split with his bright red eyes. And then on the back it says, "I piss on your crops, man."
And your crops. What are your crops? Your crops are your.
And then you got Puffy McCloud raining on his crops.
Oh, good.
Now that's what I'm gonna look at.
Are you doing these just for you, or are you selling them as merchandise?
Well, to be honest with you, Michelle, love, I'm purchasing this from Smiler because it is what I want. Right? I want this, right, personally. But I do have a lot of orders, right, for merchandise, right? Okay. Now, I know it's not from any of the British side, okay? None of the British side. All these little people that sit there and hate and want to fucking piss on me, right? Now, I do have a lot of people that want to buy this merchandise, right? And Smiler, I mean, he is...
Oh, I might get you to make me a Cruella de Vil one now.
Oh, God. I'll be honest with you, right? Michelle, you do remind me of a Cruella de Vil. Michelle, you do.
I do think I look like Cruella.
I don't.
I do honestly. I don't ever. Somebody said about the. I don't ever want to be queen of YouTube. I'm fucking happy being my Cruella de Vil, man.
No, you're a proper bitch, love.
My granddaughter and my grandbabies, my boys, buy me Cruella de Vil things. That's what they buy me. Here, Happy Mother's Day, Happy Nanny's Day, and it's like a Cruella de Vil thing. And I'm like, yeah, that's it. They know. Did I show you the one where it said, what does it say? I'm so glad you're my nanny or something. Because if you weren't, if I had another nanny, I'd smack her in the face and come and look for you. Something like that. I can't remember now. I've got it. It's a key ring. Honestly. And I was like, that's my babies. They know I am I'm not a queen. I'm fucking Cruella de Vil all day long.
Michelle, love. Michelle, look, love. If I was a puppy, right, would you kick me?
I wouldn't kick you if you were a puppy. No, I don't kick
would
puppies.
Would you skin this for me fur?
Possibly, yeah.
There you go. That
yeah, I
shows
probably
your
would.
Devil, and I love you for that, Michelle. Michelle, love, I love you for your genuine fucking. It's the same with Vega, and it's the same with Smiler, right? Okay, and like, there's a lot of people in this chat, right, that have the same attributes, right? But none more than like you and this dickhead, Vega. On your
Vega, I know.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, whoa, what was that, Vega?
Yeah.
You're a bastard.
I'm very aware I'm a mentor to quite a few people around here.
Yeah, but you're a pair of bastards. Pair of bastards.
Fuck off.
Right.
A role model, if you would.
Now, am I wrong for looking up to you cunts?
No, you're doing the right thing, Chris. I said the same to Beyonce months ago.
To the other side, Vega, and I hear this like it's like Vega come over. I go, what? Really? Ah, you should have fucking rung me. Why didn't anybody ring me? Ah, I come over and started with Vega. Now,
I like to pop in every so often. Keep a finger in, so to speak.
I know you do. You go over there, don't you? I hear it. I just got hear Bacon's over there. I was like, really? Really? What the fuck, man?
I mean, it's always refreshing. It's always refreshing if you have a bit of a Michelle or a Vega voice.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
I think Zara came on to disrupt me, didn't she, Brick?
Yeah, that didn't go well. That went down like a fart in a wetsuit.
Yeah, she tried to overtalk me and ask me just random questions.
Yeah,
So I don't know if
that
she's.
was never going to happen, no, Vega. I mean, let's face it.
Was she hijacked?
Well,
Oh,
she
Vega just done what Vega does
Oh, hold
best.
that thought. I need a wee.
She didn't get very far, but yeah, I felt that she was trying to disrupt. I can't see the connection myself, but I'm sure it's
Why? Why would
obvious.
you feel that? Why would that?
I don't know. She
Yeah,
just,
I don't.
Ponder that thought while I have a wee.
Genuinely don't think that Zara. I mean, I may be wrong, but Zara couldn't and shouldn't have anything wrong against you, right? Okay, but look.
oh no, she has nothing against me, Chris. That's not the bit that I was wondering, but just wondering why she was trying to sort of cut me off at the pass. Is she
that's not going to happen.
supporting what JOJ's doing? You know, Zara calls herself a black person. I don't know if she is or not, but she does. I'd say maybe her father made flip-flops out of car tyres in Bangladesh for the last 60 years. I wouldn't say she was black per se, but she doesn't like people being racist whilst being racist herself. So I don't know if it was that.
Yeah, the one thing I've getting about you, Vega, the one thing I've getting about you, bud, and the one thing I really do admire about you is like, you don't give a shit. You don't give a fuck.
Why would you?
I mean,
you're all strangers. I've never met any of you. You know, I find most of you pleasant and enjoyable to talk to, but why would you get upset? If you called me a list of horrible names now, you know, what am I going to do, Chris?
Now,
what am I going to do?
Vega, can you remember when the first encounter that me and you ever had, right? Okay, remember when you played that video? You played that video for me. Okay, that was...
Was it, Where's Wally?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was...
Wasn't it Where's Wally?
It was about three, 4 gay men jumping around the scene. Okay.
Ah, yeah, the dancing gay men.
Yeah.
They're
Now,
very
Vega,
popular, they are.
Yeah, now, but Vega, I mean, I don't know if we've got a similar personality or we're just twisted in a slight similar way. Right, okay. But I enjoyed that. That was funny. That was humorous.
Maybe a little too much.
What? I mean, I'm giving a little bit too much away. Right? But
it's all right. I mean, Chris, you can admire another man from a distance.
I have no feelings over Vega. No feelings whatsoever, but
perfectly normal.
Oh, you said hello to your sister.
Michelle, shut up. Shut up. We're having
sorry.
a moment.
All
We're having
right.
a moment.
Sorry.
We're having a
Jesus.
moment.
All right. You know.
Vega's just spoil it. Just spoil it now. Michelle, jump in and spoil it, right? Okay. You spoiled me.
Are you two bright bonding here?
Yeah, no, you.
No, not at all. He's trying to bond with me. I'm trying to work out how to block the cunt. I'm a bit fucking 3 sheets to the wind to find the block this cunt button.
Are you
but I'm
Vega,
sure
you
I'll
would
find
never,
it.
ever block me, Vega. There's no way on God's earth you would ever block me.
No, you ain't on that list, Chris. You ain't on that
Exactly,
list.
bud, exactly.
No.
But you are a very the same with Michelle, right? Okay. He's a funny
Chris, is this a long story? Because we've been here now, good 5-10 minutes.
Oh, mate, okay. I'll shut up.
Longish.
I did notice, as we said the other day, Shell, Spunkfish was on a panel last night, effing and jeffing, threatening people, saying he don't give a shit what people say about him, backing up what he was saying. So, yeah, he was backing the community. I think it was last night, maybe the night before.
Yeah, Spunkfish is a weirdo.
Fucking drunk.
I've no doubt I know where he was then, I take it, is if he's back.
I think it was Chubby's, I'm not too sure.
Probably on Chubby's,
dogs. So that.
There's a shock.
Yeah.
They all congregate over there, don't they?
It's like a little. It's like the old cesspit kind of thing.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, what?
Big ups the old bricky fucking t-shirt.
See? No, I want the other Cruella de Vil. No, bring up Cruella de Vil. I'll bring up Cruella de Vil pictures, yeah, and I'll show you which one I want. It's actually it's a picture. Somebody's actually drawn it. I don't know whether I'd be allowed to have it. I love it. It's the one. No, do you know how much I tried to get black and white hair in my 20s? It cost me hundreds, and I could never get it.
You do remind me of a Cruella de Vil, like, to be honest.
Oh, I am. Bring up Cruella de Vil pictures, and I'll show you her.
Beyonce, scan the image.
You know the one. There. It's zoom in. It's a hand drawn one. I've got it on my No, it's a hand drawn. No, I love them ones. No. Hand drawn. Somebody's done it. It's fabulous. I'd have it in my house. Are you burping, Vega, with that?
No, that was me.
Is that it there on the right? No, that's a good one. No, it's like that one. What's there on the top right? No, not that one. It's like that one, but I've had it before.
Michelle, I'll picture you more of a Miss Trunchable.
No, have you not seen me? Do you not know what I look like, Chris?
I mean, should I?
Go on, go up. I can't see them. Go. No, I've had it as a.
You remind me more of a Miss Trunchable.
No, I'm in there. There's my profile picture on my on there.
Where?
Right, let me write in the chat. Have you not seen me, Chris?
No,
I've
seen me. Well, Michelle, what do you think I do? Do you think I stole
Yeah,
it?
there you go. No, I've just never. I have been on camera many a time. That's me. That's me. Really, last week. Right, let me find it. Hold on, and I'll set it to you. We know, Smiler. What am I looking for? Safari, innit? It's on these fucking shitty Apple phones.
Beyonce, come on, mate. You need to step up your calculator. Let's get the image.
Cruella.
Vic, I want to see a picture of your calf muscles.
My calf muscles.
What you laughing?
That's the oddest request I've ever had from a human being, Chris.
If I'm going to eat something,
Do you know that sounds about tunes? That's something tunes would ask
If I'm going to eat something, it's going to be your calf muscles, right? Okay.
Oh, when I was having the biopsy after they'd finished, they were stitching me up. And the one at the front, I assume it was the one at the front, because one of them they had to really, because the fleshy bit at the back was okay. But she told me afterwards, she said, because your leg is so taut, there's just no fat on my legs. You know, I've always had good legs, because running and cycling. So even if I put on weight, my legs are still quite well sort of sculpted. One of the nurses was pushing my skin together, and she says, and I was trying to stitch it. She says, I can't get the skin to go back together. She says, so there's a small gap.
Ooh.
So keep it sort of covered and clean, she said. She couldn't get it to go back together. My skin had sort of, ripped apart as soon as she cut it with the scalpel. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, that sounds horrible. Let me
and
hold
the
on.
The nurse was gripping both sides of my leg, squeezing as hard as she can, and then pushing the skin together to try and get it to touch so that they could stitch it. Oh my lord, I could fucking feel it.
Yeah,
Jesus.
there was no fat there.
Oh,
grip on it, was it?
Oh, it was horrible. I think she chose a really bad place for a biopsy, I'll be honest with you, but she knew. She knows.
Why didn't you just choose your belly?
Well, because they're testing the skin around my leg.
Yeah, but you're a fat bastard, aren't you? So you need to be bad. Let's face it, Vega. Come on. Like, I know you've got good legs. Right, okay, I've seen.
I'm not that fat. 17 stone I am at the moment.
17 stone.
17 stone?
Yeah.
You're about 15 and a half stone at best.
5'4". That's
for a man.
5'4". 5'4" and 72 years old. You are the worst fucking guesser ever, Smiler.
Is that quite fat for a man?
6'3".
Vega,
6'3" and full of muscle. That's what
Vega,
Men at Work said.
Yeah, I've emailed to Smiler.
Well, I'm 38-inch waist.
Wait, so with that, have I got a sugar daddy? Have I got a sugar daddy here?
Yeah.
Vega, you my sugar daddy.
I am not your sugar
You're my
daddy.
sugar daddy. aren't you?
Most. Well, I was going to say
You're my
most
sugar daddy.
certainly, and I went for not.
You're my sugar daddy.
You're going to stand a bit of a chance for Smiler. Smiler's man of a certain age, probably hasn't rubbed his fingers along the inside of somebody's tender thigh for a few years.
You've
So
got more money than him. I want you.
yeah, but money buys younger, Chris.
Right, I'm young. I'm 30. I'm 40 years old.
Yeah, 15 years too old for me, Chris.
Wait there, hang on a second. I'm 15 years younger than you.
If I was a raving queer, you'd be 15 years too old.
Yeah, you don't have to be a queer at all. You don't have to be bisexual. Just be bi.
Oh, Jesus.
He'll turn you. That's what he's saying, Vega.
I will
Oh,
turn
my
you,
Lord.
Vega. I will turn you, bro.
Honestly. Well, Doc Cotton still exists in the world. I know she's dead,
Doc
but
Cotton.
then
Fuck
you got
Doc
no
Cotton.
chance.
I don't want Doc Cotton, right?
What's the matter with Doc Cotton? Don't
I
you
want
start
Pat
on me. That's very rude, Nasty Nick.
Nothing wrong with Doc Cotton. That's what I said.
Yeah,
That's
I know,
right.
but Pat
That's
Butcher's
all.
better, though, isn't she?
Oh, I thought I was on screen then. Fucking hell.
Why
you
is
were.
it?
You have been for 5 minutes. You get that, Beyonce?
Yeah.
Right, I've got to go because I've got a.
You're
la-
going nowhere. You're going
I've
nowhere.
got a lady coming in the morning.
Listen, Vega, you.
I'm meant to have the dishwasher man. I don't think he's coming.
He'll
I
come.
think they've
He'll
lied
come.
to me again.
He's got to earn a living. He'll come. Is it
better
under
be in my
warranty or
DMs
is it a sort of
It's
service
kitchen
repair?
plan. No, he's meant to come on Friday and he fucking lied. So I rung them up, but I tell you what, I got a good deal because I rung up Domestic in General. I said, I've been waiting and all, but I didn't swear. I've been waiting all morning, I said, and I'm not happy. The dishwasher man is not coming, which means you're definitely not coming now till after the bank holiday weekend.
Whoa,
So I got my kitchen plan down to, I got £22 off a month, which equivalates to over £300 saving next year, this next year.
Michelle,
Yes,
who the fuck's your dishwasher? You should be the dishwasher.
it's called Beco.
Michelle.
You haven't got a Beco.
Michelle.
I've got a Beco
Michelle,
dishwasher.
Love, Michelle,
Yes.
love.
Oh my lord.
Michelle, love. If I'm going to speak from a man's point of view, right? Okay. You are the dishwasher.
What?
Right, I'm out of here, guys, because I've got a lady coming in about 4.5 hours.
Oh, I've won on the lottery
So,
twice, I think.
You got a prostitute.
I
you got a
need to.
prostitute coming. You mean?
No, it's got a nurse.
I
coming
might
in
be
the
a
morning.
multi-millionaire, you know. I'm just telling you that.
Michelle, love. What I want to say to you, right, is all joking aside, but Vega, God bless you, right? Thank you for being here.
You're
Okay.
welcome, Chris.
Yeah,
I know you're a bit needy tonight, Chris. I know you're
Yeah,
in need
yeah.
of
Vega,
something.
look,
I
I
can't
get
provide
like
that,
that from
but
you.
I did try, and I hope that you
I
appreciate
get like
that I
that
did
sometimes,
try.
Vega.
Right,
Come on,
Vega.
just fucking get with us. Come on, get with us.
Good night, folks. I'm going to fall asleep
Yeah,
listening to you, so
Vega.
make it interesting. Cheers, Smiler.
Oh, God. I'll go and have one more cup of tea and then I'm out and all.
No, Michelle, before you go. Right,
No, I'm
okay?
going downstairs to make a cup of tea and then we'll have a chin
Are
wag.
you gonna go and wash the dishes?
No, I'm not. I fucking washed up earlier. I can't do another load.
Right, so Michelle, who the fuck else washes the dishes apart from you?
No one.
Exactly. Right, now, you would not want Paul to wash the dishes, would you?
Oh,
Imagine
God,
Paul-
no. He can't even load a dishwasher.
Exactly. Let's take the dishwasher out of the equation. Right, okay. Imagine if you gave Paul a bottle of heavy washing up liquid, right, okay,
Yeah.
and a dishcloth, right, okay, a
Yeah.
dishcloth.
Yeah.
Michelle, that would end up bad. It would go down like a fart in a wetsuit, wouldn't
Do you know, I'll be honest with you now, right? Not the last dishwasher, the dishwasher before. He said to me, I said, it's broke, it's not working. He said, right, it's okay, I'll do the dishes. We lasted 2 weeks. He did the washing up every day for 2 weeks. He threw the money at me, said, go down Curry's and get a new one. So the last one, I said the dishwasher's broke. He lasted 3 days. He just said, get on A&O and order a new one. So I did. I ordered this one. So now I have the kitchen plan. So when it breaks, rather than him having to spend a new one, yeah, which I'm now telling him, I'm close to saying, I've now been out without a dishwasher for 10 days. I'm getting close to saying, fuck this dishwasher. Get it out. I'll just have a brand new one and we'll get this one fixed and then I'll sell it.
Oh,
So
big up Paul, big up fucking Paul, mate. Honestly, what he's done is he said he went, look, I really can't do it.
he's saying wait till Friday. If I haven't got it fixed by Friday, then we're going to negotiate about getting a new dishwasher over the weekend.
Michelle, look at. You do realise, right? Why we chop women's toes off, right? You know why we chop women's toes off, right? To get
No,
them
why would
closer
you
to the
do
thing.
that? Oh, to get them closer to the thing. Well, just take the bottom bar off the bottom, the kick plate, and you're good.
There you go. There, that's even better. That's even better, Michelle. That's even better. You give me an idea.
Yeah. Do you know they're great under there? You know, you can get tins under your kick bars. I'm telling you, you can hide things under there that you didn't think. Oh, why do I hide it in the house? Just think of that kick bar under that kitchen sink, yeah.
Oh my
And just
life,
pull it out, shove
Michelle,
things under it, shut it. You'll never know they're there.
Just proved, Michelle. You've just proved, right, that you are literally, you're literally like up there. You're up there.
Thinking, where can I hide things? Fucking right.
mean, come on, but let's face it, Michelle. If Paul ever does the dishes, right, and he has to do them by hand, right, you look at him and you go, "What the fuck you done, dickhead? You've left all this."
He just wouldn't do it. He just look. He can't. He struggles to put it in the dishwasher. So I'm just not even going to bother asking him to do the washing up.
Take the dishwasher out of the equation, Michelle, right? And let's put.
He
the
wouldn't do the
sponge.
dishes.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, Michelle. Right? Imagine when you put that in a man's hands, right? Okay, because the wife does the same to me, and I'm like, I rub them, I scrub them, and I'm like, I've got a pan that's got a bit of a burnt on shit on it, right? And I'm going, just leave that, right? Okay, put that on one side. She figures it out. She sees it. She knows that I've left that, right? Okay, and I'm like, I'm thinking, like, how does she know this? Well, because she's got fucking eyes. Because she's got.
It's a bit like asking you to clean the hob, isn't it? It's just never done.
Oh,
you just don't.
Fuck the hob. Fuck the hob.
You
I'm
just
not
can't
cleaning the
click. Smiler, do you? Smiler, you're looking at a dishwasher, weren't you? You were talking the other week about a dishwasher.
Yeah.
How are you getting on with that? Have you bought that yet?
No, not yet. I will do.
Not yet. And do you clean the hob? Do you clean the hob?
Yeah, it's right. It's glass, isn't it?
Well, mine's glass, but Paul can't clean that. I mean, he can barely clean a plate, let alone a hob.
Well, mine's glass, isn't it? So I've got to clean it, and it's black.
The same as mine. It's black and glass. He just walks away. Don't matter.
And you got to get the knife underneath the switches, pop them off, so you can clean all around them as well.
Oh no, mine's digital. No, mine's digital. I fuck them off, them switches.
You put the dishes in the sink, right, and you put them in hot water, and you leave them to steep, and you leave them until your wife washes them. Right, okay, this is the trick. Right, okay, so I don't wash them. I just steep them. Right, okay, and that's it.
Beyonce, he got 5 dishwashers.
Don't listen to him. He has a proper dishwasher, and we've spoke about this because I said to him, I've got one of them ones where you put your knives and forks at the top. Yeah, you don't have that little basket thing. It's got its own little tray. So you pull it. So mine's got the 2, and then it's got the 3rd one at the top. You pull it open. You can put all your cutlery in it. Right? I goes, they're good, aren't they? Beyonce goes, oh, we got one of them. Yeah, I've got one of them, Michelle. I know what you mean.
What size are your feet? What size are your feet, Michelle?
That 6.
Yeah, you're very close to the kitchen sink.
You're close. Yeah,
I'm only 5'4.5".
Time your toes go under next to the kickboard. You'll be plenty close enough to the sink.
Yeah, take the kickboard out. I'll fit right under it.
Yeah, you get married in white, did you?
But Michelle,
Wedding
Michelle,
dress.
Michelle, you're a traditional woman, right? Aren't you?
Yes, well, I like to think so. In the
Right,
kitchen, yeah, I like to
no,
cook.
Michelle. What I know of you, you're a traditional woman. Okay, you're a traditional.
All traditional women get married in white.
Yeah, but
All
clean the
kitchen
dishes,
appliances come in
they
white.
clean the dishes. They do all the nitty gritty, right? Okay, but what happens is the men wear the pants in the relationship, but the women pick them out, right?
I like to make him think he rules the house.
Yeah.
I let him think he rules it, but I fucking rule it.
Yeah. So
But I am
Michelle,
scared of him, Chris. If I smash the car, I don't just come home and go, by the way, I smashed the car today. I do come home and go, babe, you're really not going to be happy. I'm really sorry. What have you done? Well, I've smashed the car again. Oh, for fuck's sake. What have you done to it? The
Michelle,
last time I
can I
did it,
ask you
he
a
said,
question?
oh,
Michelle, can I ask you a question? Love, look. Imagine, picture this scenario, right? Okay, if you were walking up in the middle of the night, right, by Paul, right, and he went, Michelle, there's a burglar in the house. Go down and sort it out, right? Right? Would you
yeah.
do it? Would you do
Fucking
it?
right, I do.
Right,
And look, Beyonce's right. Look, highlight that. Paul asked me to marry him, and I said, babe, I do love you. Can I have a sports car instead? And he went, you want a sports car? I said, I really do. I think it's going to last longer than our marriage. So I got a sports car. He bought me the sports car, and I had my sports car for
Don't
13
tell me it
years.
was a Mazda MX-5.
No, it was a Gen 7 Celica. Gen 7 Thunder Grey Celica.
Yeah, but that's
A Toyota Celica. That's as true as I'm sitting here. If I wake him up, he will tell you she is fucking telling the truth. I could have had a wedding in the Maldives, and I chose no. I would rather have a sports car. Thank you very much.
Michelle, look, if Paul ever woke you up and went, look, there's a burglar in the house, right? It's your turn, Michelle, right? Okay.
I'd do it.
I know you would. But when you came back to bed, would you look at your man the same way?
Yeah. Listen, people have knocked on the door, and I deal with it. And he always says to me, man or woman, I know you'll deal with it, but I'm there if you need backup. I've never needed it. If I've needed to crack that man, I've cracked that man and sent him fucking packing.
Yeah, Michelle.
The only thing I've done is I've sent Paul away, and he's gone, he's come back. I goes, you better go up that fucking house and sort that bastard out right now. He's come out, he goes, you didn't tell me he was 6'5" and built like a brick shit house.
To you, right, that Paul would never, ever, ever turn around and say to you, this is your turn. You need to do this now, right? Okay. I know you would do it, Michelle. I'm very well aware that you would do it, right? But imagine if you did, you would come back to bed and you would look at your man and you would think, what a little faggot.
We've had it. We've actually had someone that tried to get in our house, and he sat upright and he said, that's the back door. And I went, no, it's the front door. He went, that's the fucking back door. And he got up and he was running down the stairs naked. He didn't give two fucks. I was looking out the window.
But there you go, Michelle. Paul.
Yeah, he didn't give two shits.
Paul was up there and out there and giving it. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Right? Now, imagine if you went, look at, okay, well, it's your turn. You go and do it. It's not my turn.
No, he would never do that. No, he stands in front of me, Chris. He don't fucking stand behind me and push me. He'll stand in front of me. That's the way. Oh, we stand together. The way I like it is we're together. You know, you take one on, you take the other on. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, a good man leads by example.
He just knows I've always got his back. I always see him. I can watch him across the other side of the room, and I know. I know when there's all fucking hell. I got trouble on my hands. I can tell. I can just see it instantly, and I'm over there. Do you know what I mean? Like, come on, we'll go over this way. Do you know? But equally, he's the same with me. We've had great.
Yeah, but you still got those shoplifters that come to your door, have you?
No, because we're 2.4 children. Paul works. People, they just don't think about coming to our door and asking us if we want dodgy steaks. Fucking right, bring them in.
Get me the fucking dodgy steaks. I want them. I want the cheap steaks.
Honestly. And you're right, Mickey. I've smashed the car up. He don't give a shit. He's like, Mind you, the last time I smashed it up, he said to me, I thought you just knocked it. I didn't think you'd put a fucking hole in the front of it. I said, it was my mum.
Paul sat there thinking, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? It's like,
I didn't tell him. I rung my son. I said, is your dad around? He went, well, he's over there. Why? I went, oh, what? Guess what I've done? He went, what? I said, I've only fucking whacked some guy at the arse, and
oh,
I.
God
He goes,
bless
what
you,
you done
Paul.
to any damage? I went, yeah, of course. Paul was listening. So when he come home, I said, by the way, I've got something to tell you. He just looked at me. He said, I already know. I've seen it. I said, oh, are you angry with me? He said, Michelle, I thought you just banged it. He said, you put a fucking... I went in the tow bar. I said, well, the guy didn't bother. He said to me, don't worry about it. Just pass it on. So I did, because that guy, I chased him around the roundabout because I thought, I've hit you up the arse. I've got to stop you. And he just went, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And it took me 18 months, and a nurse whacked me up the arse, and we were in the queue. She was going to work. And I didn't realise. I just thought, why did the car stop? I didn't realise she'd hit me. And then she knocked on the window and she said, did you not feel that? I said, feel what? She went, I just bashed into you. I said, did you? She went, yeah. I said, I thought my car stalled. Anyway, I got out, had a look, and she was dressed in NHS nurse's uniform. And I just said to her, are you going to work? She said, yeah. And I said, just go to work, it's fine. And she looked at me. I said, pass it on. Pass it on, because it took me 18 months to pass that on. And I said to her, I hit someone and he let me off. Now you've hit me, I'll let you off. But you must pass it on. And I don't care if it takes you 2 years, 5 years. You pass the blessing on.
Everybody in the chat, right? Do you realise, right? Okay, now I'm going to say this right now. I have a difficult woman, which is a bit like Michelle. Okay, now, right? Listen to that, right? Okay, this is what us real men have to deal with. Okay, when they say they've done something, right, and then blame it on other people, I'm thinking, what did you do?
No, seriously, I was sat there in the queue going to the walk-in centre. I had to go and have an x-ray. I was sat there, and it was just thankful that the car in front of me had moved. There was about 20 cars. He'd moved. I remember not lurching forward, but just it stalled.
Michelle, I'm not.
But listen, it's only a car. I weren't damaged. She weren't damaged, and she was going to work. The poor woman was a nurse. And I just said to her, fuck it, it's all right, don't worry. Well, what if she damaged our car? I said, it's tough now, let her off.
God bless you, love. That's like the genuine heart. But can you imagine if Bricky hit you from behind? What would you do?
I'd do the same, because there was no damage. So why am I going to take your details? I couldn't see any damage. And listen, it was a Monday morning, and she was going to work. Nobody in that queue was going anywhere but the walk-in centre.
Can you imagine if Paul was in the car, right?
Oh, we'd have been a fucking stooge and took the details and told me to claim whiplash.
I'd have been a Paul. I'd have been like, give us your fucking details now. I want your deals. I want everything, right? Okay. And I would have went home, and the wife would have said, come on, Brick, calm down. You know, it was just a accident, right? Okay. And then I've been sitting looking, I'm going, you know, women, you women, right? Okay, you fucking women, right? Especially you ones that we have kids to, right? Okay. You have a little bit of a hold on us, right? Don't you, bitches? Right, okay.
But don't you think sometimes it pays to be nice, like that man did to me? He said to me, if I give you my details and you go through you're going to pay for this for the next 5 years. Just go, my darling. Have a good day. And that was it. And I just put and he said there's no damage to his van. It was my fucking car that hit his tow bar. My bonnet. My bonnet went straight under his fucking van and then hit his tow bar. Yeah. And I was like, my God, so the damage was to my car, so he let me off. And I never forgot that. And I thought, what a nice guy. He could have fucked my insurance up for 5 years. He could have claimed whiplash and everything. Do you know what I mean? And he let me off. But it took me 18 months, and I paid the blessing back, and I never forgot him. And I thought, that nurse has to give that blessing over too.
God bless you for doing that, right? And genuinely, God bless you for doing that, right? Okay, because genuinely there was a higher power looking over, right? Okay, and you done that, right, out of like your heart, right? But
yeah, I could have fucking claimed whiplash, couldn't I?
If I was to try and do that, right? Imagine if I was to try and do that, right? And Bricky was try and flutter his eyelids, right, and go like,
No, I'd have let you. I'd have done the same to you, Chris. I'd have done the same to Smile. I'd have done the same to anyone.
yeah,
It was
but
just,
what if it was a man? What if it was a
yeah,
man?
I'd have let him off.
No, not you. I'm on about what if it was a man that had done that? Okay.
I don't know. I suppose if I'd have hit them, yeah, I mean, I would have been in the middle of the car, wouldn't I? Because there was a car in
Yeah, it
front. But
doesn't.
luckily enough,
It
it
doesn't.
moved.
Beyonce, if you go for a third party, because I used to do the third party, not your fault. And if you go through third party, not your fault, it doesn't affect your insurance.
Yeah.
No, it does. No, it does. It does because I did that and it fucked me up for 5 years. I claimed off my own insurance.
You know what I do?
No. I used to do third party where it doesn't affect your insurance. You only claim straight off their insurance. And I used to do it as a third party agent.
Or just drive away. Just like get out of there. Just drive.
Accident, not your fault.
Yeah. Oh, just
I was just grateful, Chris, that the car in front had moved, and because he'd moved, I didn't hit him because then I would have been in trouble, wouldn't I? I'd have let her off, and then I'd fucking whacked that guy up the arse, and then he would have claimed whiplash.
Yeah, Michelle,
It would have just been a terrible situation.
If it had been a woman, right? Let's face it, and she had a bit of an attitude, right, Michelle? You would not have gave her got the same. You would have. Yeah, I mean, she would have getting a bit of shit.
Is there anybody up there that's driving with undue care and attention?
I could see these people getting out the car and they were looking at us and they were looking at me and I could like see them in my windows. I'm thinking, what the fuck's going on here then? Do you know what I mean? And I'm singing to the music and the car went off and I'm going, what's going on? I could see all these people looking. And then she knocked on the window and I looked. And I looked at her and she knocked again and I took the window down. Hello, Dottie. And I put the window down. I said, you're right. She went, did you not feel that? I said, feel what? And I said, what? She went, I just hit you. I said, no, my car stalled. She went, I didn't. She went, it didn't. I hit you. I went, oh. So I said, oh, all right, let me have a look. I got out. I said, oh, I can't see any damage. And she said, do you want it? I said, no. And then it was the nurse's uniform.
Bless you, Michelle.
It's a nurse's uniform. And I said, are you going in there? And I thought, fucking hell, she's probably going to be the woman that's going to x-ray me in a minute. And she said, yeah. Do you know what I mean? And I went, oh. And I it's NHS. And I just went, don't worry, love. It was a Monday morning, first thing. And she just looked at me. She went, you sure? I said, no, I'm positive. Don't worry about it. I said, look, I've smashed it up a few times. Don't worry, he won't notice. And that was it. Couldn't give a shit. It's only a car.
From the night before, still.
I weren't drunk. I
No,
don't
not
drink.
you, the
No,
nurse.
yeah, the nurse. I just, it's the car. Fuck it.
Oh, Michelle, look at these people that have to work for the NHS have a lot to deal with. Rather than, I mean, look at you're absolutely bang on, right? And there's not you are one in a million, right? Okay, that would happen to for them people. And believe me, that woman can still remember you.
I hope so, because I remember the van man. I've never forgot him. I've never forgot what he did because I thought, fuck.
Yeah,
Now I've got to sort this out.
That van man will not remember you, right? Okay, he's an arsehole. Okay, he's a dickhead.
He was he was in a massive lorry. It was some kind of a lorry thing. My whole bonnet went under his fucking van and under it, and then the tow bar was right under it. And I was like, if it another few inches, I wouldn't have hit it. But my mum went, no, it's that way, and I went, ain't that way. Look left, bang. That was it, straight up his ass.
Blame your ma. Blame your ma. Blame your mum.
I did. Do you know what Paul said to me? It was only because I was on my way back from Addenbrooke's and my mum had just been diagnosed with cancer. And he said to me, I'll be honest with you, he said, if it wasn't for you, you were with your mum and your head was all over the place and you were driving. And I know what your mum's like when she's in the car. She don't shut the fuck up. He said, I would be really angry, but because it was that situation, I don't worry about it. He said,
after agree with Paul in a sense, right?
Go on, Beyonce.
Night, Beyonce. Yeah, he did. That's as true as I'm sitting here, Chris. He said to me, it's only because you was in that situation. Your head would have been all over the place. You know, your mum's chatting to you. And she just went that way. And it was my fault. I come off the A1. I shouldn't have come off the A1. I know never to come off the A1 until I get to Peterborough.
Ooh, listen. If you come off the A1 to go to Peterborough, you fucked up already.
I did. I come off the A1 and I shouldn't have done. I should have just stayed on it. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, it was the A14 turning into the A14, yeah, something like that. I can't remember. It was on my way to Cambridge.
Anyway, on that note, right, people, right, okay, Michelle Love, right, you stay on the A1, right, you stay on the A1, right, you never diva.
Don't deviate off it.
Don't deviate off it. Smiler, bruv, you've got my, I need that t-shirt, right, okay, chat, right, love you.
Well, give me a ring tomorrow.
Right, yes.
I'm disappearing, mate.
You won't answer to me.
What's that, Smiler?
You'll have to give me a ring tomorrow.
Pick up your fucking phone tomorrow, Chris, is what he's saying.
I messaged him, Michelle, I messaged him today and I said, that's perfect, bruv.
Oh, I can't wait to see
That was 3 days ago and I can't get hold of you.
Stop eating while you're talking, when you're a fat bastard.
I'm hungry.
Right, okay. Smiler,
right.
What
Chris.
you gave me, what you showed me in April, right, in earlier on, is perfect, right? Print it, send it, and I'm paying for it, right? Okay.
Right.
Yes,
So,
do it.
Other than that, right? Okay, I need to go, right? Okay, because for me, like, I mean, Michelle Love, do not stop when you hit someone. Right, just keep going. Right,
I'll just do a hit and run.
Just keep going.
Oh God!
You shall keep going. Just keep going.
I will. I will.
Other than
Right,
that,
night, Chris.
I love you to leave your chat.
Yes,
right?
me too.
This is me bowing out, right? Okay, but it is the way it is.
Yeah. Nice to speak to you, Chris. Smiler, I'm going to love and leave you as well, sweetie. It's nearly quarter past 4. I don't know what you're up to. You shutting this down or you staying alive?
Right, I'm going. 4:20.
Right. No, 4:20. Fuck's sake, I don't smoke weed, but I wish I did now. Fuck, I wish I did now. Oh, God, I could do with one. Right. Love you and leave you. Vega could do with one. Vega, do you want me to bring you up half ounce of weed? I'll bring you a couple of joints down with them Valium. I'll get you a benefit bum before you fucking know it. By the weekend, I'll have you on PIP.
He's
So
already
I'll fill your
got his
forms
claim
out.
gone through, he has.
I know. He's fucking steaming with his fucking gin. I'll go up there with some Valium and an half ounce or an ounce of weed. By this time next week, we can have him on benefits. All the people that he's had a go at over the last 5 years can then have their karma with his ass. On that note, I'll bid you all a farewell. See you tonight on my live. Woo! It's great, Smiler. It's been great. Cheers, sweetie. Night.
Time to go bed, isn't it? Whoa. No. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. 4 hours 29 and the time is 4 hours 20. Oh, what's that? What's that?